You guys want to get into Pokemon Black 2? We could. I'm excited. I think that we're going to go long today. Last time we did like a 10-hour... No. Was it a 10-hour stream? It was a 9-hour stream. Might have been 10 hours. I think it was like 9.5. 9.5 hour stream for Pokemon Black 2. I want to finish this. We are just under 40 hours into our challenge. And I'm looking to finish it today. Or tomorrow. Whichever one we can. So let's get into it. We have 179 resets. And, yeah. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's get some Poggies, dude. I'm ready. Dude, I'm ready. We just got like 6 badges in, and we only have 2 to go, plus like the Elite 4. That's it. From what I know. This is also my first time playing Black 2, so I'm excited. I can't wait. I think I'll just put 40 hours onto the thing, right? I just want to double check. But I think it's 40 hours. Dude, let's go, dude. All right. And we've been doing the math. We've been doing the work on this. You guys have been here this entire time, too. That's 40 minutes, not 40 hours. Whoopsies. You guys have been here the entire time, too. So this is, like, the most insane payoff. And it's by far one of the hardest challenges I've ever done in video gaming. So, hell yeah. 9:47 if you want the real timer. Yeah, we've been about like 13 minutes live, so I think it's good enough. Thank you, I appreciate it. Skinny Fat Man was taken. Thanks for the 2 months. I see you are a dream stand. That's funny. Just like Stein, one of my moderators. Whenever I see somebody that has the was taken at the end of their name, I feel bad for them because it's been a thing for a while, right? Where it's like people like celebrities would be like, you know, the real Harry Styles or like Justin Bieber official, right? And so like was taken is another one of those like suffixes or prefixes, like, you know, one of those add-ons to the word to make it like that. But now they're just like associated with like the Dream SMP and Minecraft YouTube Twitter. So it's like super funny because every single time I'm like Dream Stand and they're like, no, God, no. At least Crow isn't that late. What are we talking about? Why are we talking about me being late? I'm normally late. You good? Ultron, thanks for the 7 months. There we go. All right. And rain. It's a little bit loud, isn't it? What's that? Chad, is that better? Is that better, or is it too... Is this still too loud? It is better. Is it still loud, though? A little loud? Okay. How's that? Is that better? Like, is that good? Yeah, it's good. All right, cool. So last time where we left off, if you guys are new to this, let me do my little intro for stream. This is Pokemon Black 2, except we're beating the entire game without taking any damage. No damage whatsoever. So we've gotten up into the 6th gym. We've beaten the 6th gym without taking a single hit. So our Pokemon has never gone at all from full HP to no HP. And that is what we're doing. 6th gym, and we have, let me show you our Pokemon so far. Let's go right here to here, right? These are our Pokemon. This is how we've leveled up so far. This is what we have. So far we have K13, the Arcanine at level 48. We have Jaxa at level 60, the Haxorus. We have a Liepard, DMCA at 43. Unfortunately, it doesn't know what Takedown is. We have a Tranquil, PETA, at level 24. We have Osha, level 32, a Duat, and Zorua, a level 25 Zorua, who hasn't been named. So that's our current thing. As you can probably see, we're a little bit over leveled, but that is kind of the key aspect of this challenge. You want to be over leveled so you can one-shot all the Pokemon and you go first. So you want to hit first and kill them before they can actually hit you. Hence why we have, you know, K13 with extreme speed. We have a Haxorus that is level 60. DMCA with fake out, and all this stuff, right? So that's what it is. And yeah, I think we just continue on. This is my first time playing Pokemon Black 2, and it's exciting. Why is the HP 1? That's a good question. So we initially started out this challenge as, can you beat Pokemon Black 2 with only 1 HP? But, like, after the first battle, I was like, what if we just, like, didn't get... Chat, are you good? Is everything okay? Is everything fine? I see, like, a bunch of... Alright. We're gonna continue on. Sorry, I just, like... we're all good. But yeah, so we started this as like a HP as like set to 1, and after HP was set to 1, I was like, you know what if we just like don't take any damage at all? So that's how we started. So that's why all of our Pokemon have only 1 HP. And then after our Pokemon have 1 HP, well, it's kind of like a cool indicator. We kept it as us not taking damage. So if our Pokemon ever faint, you'll see that it's taking damage. So kind of cool. Kind of fun. All right, let's yeah. Is there a better way to exit the gym? Because at this point, we're just doing it regularly. I don't know if that's like the best way. Unless we like fall off. Oh, the timer, right? Thank you, thank you. Do that, maybe like skip across. Something like that. Real Crazy, thanks for the 16 months. Oatpan, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Point of view, you're inside of a Dyson Airwrap. All right, nice. But yeah, this is my first time playing, so I have no idea what's going on here. Time for a quick hop in my... Oh, do we actually get to go into the plane? No shot, dude. Hey, where did Professor Juniper get to? Hi there. I hope we can get some good research done on the other side of the mountain as well. That's right, I want you to take this flight too. There's something I want you to meet in, someone I want you to meet in Opelucid City, but we can't get through Twist Mountain right now. Interesting. We'll make a quick flight over to Lentimas Town. Was Lentimas Town in Black 1 and Black in White 1? Or is that like a new town? I don't remember that in our first playthrough. No, it's a new one. Okay. I'll be waiting for you in Mistralton Cargo Service. Yeah, Lentils Town. Hey, Professor, wait up! Honestly, she just does everything at her own pace. Alright, you can come too. Right, I guess, we go to a new city here. Interesting. Yeah, this is crazy. We have to go through... I think it's that big plane. I think it's the big plane. Something like that. Yeah, okay, sick. This is actually really neat. Mother Kara, thanks for the $10. I never got to wish you happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. All right, that's funny. All right, I'll give you that one. Birthday. It's, you know what? I give it an 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. All right. I think it's decent. I actually surprisingly didn't hear that one yet. But all right, cool. So, I think we talked to you, right? Planes need a runway to fly, but Pokemon don't need a thing. But planes carry a lot more cargo than Pokemon can. Okay. Then maybe over this way? No? Yeah, I mean, like, this is our second time, like, we're doing a challenge as a first playthrough. The last one was Pokemon Black, but, like, we beat Pokemon Black with only level 1 Pokemon. And I'm currently actually editing that video. Like, I'm I'm scripting it out, we're writing it, and we're almost done. So that should hopefully be on the channel maybe before we play Legends of Arceus. Place now available for passenger service. Oh, I think we have to go into here, to get away. Yeah, with that's Skyla and Juniper. There it is. Say hi, hello. Hi, Skyla. Hi, Juniper. Looks like Professor's reached a stopping point in her investigation. Ready to hop aboard my plane? Yeah, well, let's go. Ready for takeoff. All right, Skylar, we're ready. Please take it to Lentimas Town. Dude, when you lost your progress yesterday, I said stop calling you're not an actual crow. Guys, are you good today? Like, someone's like, this is not the Minecraft update. Guys, is everything fine? I'm very confused. I don't understand that. Maybe I'm not, like, understanding your joke or something. It's Fun Dip. Thanks for the 5 gifties. Yeah, today's like a weird vibe. I don't know if that's just me. But yeah, it's Fun Dip. Thanks for the 5 gifties. Alright, wait! You guys, wait. I want to fly too. Hi, Bianca. I want to do research in Reversal Mountain. Okay. Was Reversal Mountain also in Black 1 and in White 1? I can't remember. Killing Art, thanks for 3 months. It was. I just want to double check. It, like... was not in Black and White. I just want to double check if it was. I like, you know, I don't remember. It wasn't. Okay. Bianca, you're here. You're starting to show the dedication of a serious researcher these days. Okay, everyone, off we go to Lentimas Town. All right. Looks like everyone's here. Finally, it's time to fly the Unova skies. That's pretty. That's a really pretty animation. Damn. Lentimas Town. Okay, I'm kind of digging the... Okay. Soundtrack's kind of neat. Well, I suppose I should tell you why I brought you out here. Karen told me that a group of people calling themselves Team Plasma are planning to use legendary Pokemon to take over the Unova region. As you may know, in the Unova region, there are 2 legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. Dragon-type Pokemon, Zekrom and Reshiram. But 2 years ago, Zekrom and Reshiram each recognized a trainer as a hero. They are following those trainers. So it's like, N had Zekrom, and then our previous, like, selves, like the previous main character, has Reshiram. So Reshiram should be gone now. The Team Plasma should be able to use the Dragon-type Pokemon. That's true. What could they be planning? There's much we don't know about Zekrom and Reshiram. That's why I want to hear what Opelucid City's gym leader, Drayden, has to say about this. And Drayden is a dragon type. Oh, chat. Yo. Wait. So we just leveled up our Haxorus to, like, level 60, right? Are we about to sweep the dragon type gym? I'm assuming this is, like, the 7th gym here, right? Which is dragon type. Like, I think we're just gonna sweep it. This is gonna be so easy. He's a Dragon-type gym leader, so he might know something. That's why I brought you here. I want you to go to Opelucid City and hear what Drayden has to say, and I would also like you to help me if something happens. No. Yes, that is the more reasonable response. It's best not to get involved with Team Plasma. But... hearing what Drayden has to say about the Dragon-type Pokemon will be really interesting. More importantly, it will help you fill up the pages of your Pokedex. Oh, so she's just saying do it anyways. So it's just kind of like we don't have a choice in it. It's just kind of you should ask him. No. Yeah, but it's a really good opportunity. Anyways, let's continue on. It's the lack of free will, the illusion, guys. Oh my god. Oh, also Steam has messed up my computer. Give me a hot second for this. Steam, you good? it is. All right, I'll be in the volcano just beyond here. I'm going to investigate the rumors I've been hearing about a rare fire-type Pokemon in Reversal Mountain. Interesting. Okay. This is the new... Whoa! This is so cool, dude. Why? Okay, dude, I don't know if this is, like, still a hot take, but dude. 2D Pokemon better than 3D Pokemon. By far. Sarah Macy, thanks for the 19 months. I don't even think it's like a contest. Although I am somewhat optimistic about Legends of Arceus now, because there's everyone who's had the game leaked to them, right? So they've like played through the game already. They've all said it was really fun, and they actually recommend it. So that has me kind of optimistic, you know. L, thanks for the gifted sub, and Sarah May, yeah, and then Sarah, thanks again for the 19 months. Why am I on a journey? Do you remember exactly why you're traveling? 40 hours. I don't know why we started this. I don't know where we're going. And I don't know who I used to be. I'm a new man. A new guy. Somebody who's traveled far without a sane thought left in his mind. He's gone insane. I've changed. I'm no longer the PointCrow when I started this. The fame got to him. I miss the old PointCrow. Straight from the go, PointCrow. This quiz is difficult. What will happen when you press select while you're checking the town map? I don't know, because I don't have one. I can't... I don't know. I can't read. Hey, trainer. The move I recommend for you is none of the last resort. No, it's actually not a great move. Last Resort's kind of dog shit. Loser Free, thanks for the 100 bits. So, Last Resort's bad because you have to use every single like move in your repertoire before using the Last Resort. Hence the name Last Resort. It's just not good. Alright, I was born here and will die here. Wow, Jesus. Me, but like with stream. Lentimas Town is a country town, but I don't mind because I don't know anywhere else. You spoke to me. You're quite a good trainer. Okay, I like you. Take this TM. Charge Beam? I don't know if Charge Beam's gonna come in handy. It's electric type attack. Charge Beam sometimes raises the user's special attack. If it's successful, then the power will go up and up. Interesting. You were born on stream. Yeah, it's actually crazy. You know, like, it popped out and immediately they're like, yo, welcome back to the stream, guys. Don't forget to subscribe. If you like what just popped out of there, then just give a prime, you know? Don't forget to see if you have your prime available. Don't forget to dab on that operating table. That's exactly how it went, guys. Yeah, it was Peebo C-section, and it was just like, yeah, we should make an emote of that. All right, Grill, I've been waiting for you. You're doing terrific. Here's a new medal. We got the moderate customer medal. Clemgas, thanks for the 7 months. And I have another medal I want to give. Please, please. The Pure Youth. What is Pure Youth for? What, like, is that, like, what? That's a weird one. It's anti-aging. How do you get that? Like, how do you get the Pure Youth medal? I have another one. The Driftveil Mightiest. Okay. And more hit medals. Cool. Yeah, you just go to Sephora. What is over here? Huh, interesting. I guess, like, after we do our quote-unquote journey, we can go back there. Seems like it. Because there's an item up there. Anything else? Like, anything on the tarmac that we're missing? I think we don't. I think we're good to go here. This is kind of cool. It's like on the top of, like, Twist Mountain or something. Let me check. So there's like bag, and then we have to go to like the map here, right? Yeah, town map. Let's see what it is. Oh, whoa! So we flew from Mistralton City all the way over to Lentimas Town. This way. Reverse mountain, strange house, abundant shrine. Wait, whoa. If you had to like predict, or like those who have like played this game before. Oh, never mind. We just go this way. I lied. What is this? Oh, Firestone. Nice. That would have been helpful earlier. But like, yeah. What percentage have we completed with like Black 2? Like 70%? Okay. If it's like 70%, like I think we could finish this soon. Alright, nice. Reversal Mountain. Yo. Alright. This is cool. Alright, that's no longer cool. Oh god, regret. Let me actually put in Jaxa. Okay. 6 gyms in and there's a much story. Yeah, so like 70%, something like that. Okay. I have to like really dodge these trainers like that. Just like weave in and out really fast. All right, so we're supposed to go this way to talk to Drayden. Okay, so reversal mountain ahead. All right, I think we're good to go. I'm a little nervous. Ooh. Kind of mysterious. We just keep going up. Yeah, it's a little funky too. Level 34 Boldor. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, yo, what's up, Bianca? Hi there, Grill. You know what? There's something I want to investigate here in Reversal Mountain. But the wild Pokemon here are really tough, and I'm having trouble with them. Now, let me just show you how to beat the Pokemon without taking damage. Have you tried? It's a little difficult. Could you come with me, please? Sure. Don't worry, I'll take care of healing our Pokemon. Oh no, are these double battles? As long as we like make it through here, we should be fine, but oh god, double battles though? Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna need some help, chat. I'm gonna need a lot of help for this. So if you guys have like any expertness in Pokemon, like this is for you. Okay. I think hear me out here. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here for these two trainers. Okay. Let's just try it out. Let's try it out. All right, I'll knock you down with mountain power, and then you. Maybe a backpacker, but I'm also a treasure hunter. All right, this will be very interesting, to say the least. All right, hopefully we can do this, because we don't have, like, a multi-hit move, but we gotta, like, see about some interest, so like, some weird stuff. So, we have our Haxorus here, level 60. It's gonna, like, one-shot most things. And we have Mold Breaker as well. However, in order to actually make us do well here, we need to hit whatever Pokemon... Like, we need to predict it, right? So, like, which Pokemon is going to probably hit us? Because they'll always go for, like, super effective attacks. So, like, if they have, like, a Dark-type attack, then it'll probably hit the Musharna. Yeah. Doesn't Boulder have Sturdy? We also have Mold Breaker, so that's... I think I just said that we have Mold Breaker. So I think Golbat probably has like Bite, right? Or like Crunch. So I'm going to use here, let's do some math. Take some notes, chat. Let's do some math. So we have our Haxorus without the Dragon Gem now. With Mold Breaker, etc. All this stuff. And we are against a Bulldor. At level 37, which means we can kill with Dragon Claw or Outrage. I think Dragon Claw here first. What's up, Zoe? Bangrill, thanks for the tier 1. I like your name. So we're going to Dragon Claw the Bulldor and hope the Golbat uses like Crunch on Musharna. Alright, nice. Bulldor went down. Let's go. Alright, and then the Golbat should hit Musharna with like a Crunch or a Supersonic or something. Acrobatics. On the Musharna though. That's good, dude. Let's go. Oh, and the... Oh, let's go. And then the Golbat died to the Musharna. Really, Zoe? Dude, I love showing some really cool strats here. Darmanitan, so fire type, an extra... Oh, okay. I don't know who's going to hit me then. Who should we go to? Yeah, it's the Excadrill and the Darmanitan. I don't know, like, I want to make sure we hit somebody that we can hit, you know? Dragon and Fairy type? Fairy type doesn't exist in Gen 5. Excadrill won't die? No, Excadrill will die. It might know Dig. True, but we go first. So we say Excadrill first. Okay, so I need to make sure I can hit it. So Excadrill at level 37 will die to an Outrage. Okay, it won't die to anything else, but it will die to Outrage. So we need to Outrage. Oh, does Outrage not... Does it, like, randomly hit? Because it doesn't, like... Yeah. You know what? You know what? Guys, do we send it? I think we send it. People of Toes, thanks for the 2 months. I think we just send it. Halo Ack, thanks for the... Halo AK, thanks for the tier 1. Full send, baby! Let's go! Outrage on the Excadrill. Never mind, I was on the Darmanitan. I lied. Shit. Excadrill, please hit the Musharna. I mean, I don't really want to, you know, I didn't really want to do that anyway, so I was like, yeah, it's whatever, you know, kind of style. It was like, you know, kind of like up in the air. It's like, oh, I could do this, I could not do that, you know, it's, yeah. Alright, so we'll just go back. Alright, so 180 resets. Give it up for number 180. Let's go. Alright, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Let's do the same thing again. Yeah, alright, and then we just go this way. And then with my expert trainer dodging skills, I have no idea why you didn't see me. Oh, and then we want to trade to Haxorus here. So yeah, if you guys are curious, let's say we take damage like right there. So what did we do? So to make it harder, it's not just like whatever save we reset back to. To make it harder, it's... we only can save after every gym. So we just beat the 6th gym. So it's actually like super okay to take some risks like this. But because we just beat the 6th gym, it's... yeah. But let's say we're facing the 7th gym and we take damage during the 7th gym leader. We have to reset all the way back to the after the 6th gym. So that's why. All right. So let's do the same thing that we did before. So we'll Dragon Claw the Bulldor, and then the Golbat will hit Musharna. Yeah, nice. Awesome. Okay. So for the Darmanitan Excadrill, we have to kill the Excadrill, because the Excadrill is going to do damage to our Jaxa, or our Haxorus, whatever we want to call it. Like, hear me out. What if we do another 50-50? 47 Zach, thanks for 3 months in advance. Thank you. Let's go! We take those, dude. Alright, so now the Darmanitan needs to hit the Musharna still. We'll use Thrash. On the Musharna! Let's go! Okay, and then we can definitely use Dragon Claw, but I want to double check that we can kill. Oh, actually, no, wait, we have Outrage. So we actually do kill. Alright, never mind. Let's go. Alright, we're confused, but it doesn't matter because we won anyways. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're too good, dude. Get the move Double Edge. You see, that's what's known as a stupid idea. Because we take recoil damage. There's no stupid ideas. I'll be real. Okay, there's no dumb ideas. There's really no dumb ideas. Like, you can just kind of like, you know, there's ideas that are good, there's ideas that are bad. But that's just a bad idea. That's just... And we take recoil damage for Double Edge. Oh, you should learn self-destruct. Oh, yeah. That's also a good one, too. Yeah, you're right. Right, so... If I talk to you... I think I just... Yeah. You see those pointy stones you find here and there? Are you aware of them? Do we just face off against you? Yeah, okay. So if we can break him up, we can break him up. Awesome. All right, and then Grumpig. So I should probably like not be going blind into these battles, chat. I'll be real with you. It's probably not the best idea because like we will come across like a Pokemon where we're just not able to one-shot. And then Drift Blim. Okay, so let's take a look at... I'm doing this between every single battle, by the way. Because you go to Drift Blim, we take a blank set, and it's like level 39 probably, and we can kill. Right, so that's like, I'm making sure that we can actually do it. Aftermath? Doesn't Aftermath... only do for like physical? Isn't Aftermath only physical? Oh, I also have Mold Breaker. I have Mold Breaker. Like, my Haxorus has Mold Breaker. So we're fine regardless. Yeah, so that kills the Drift Blim, and it's like Aftermath, but we have Mold Breaker. So we're fine, which is one of the reasons why we have a Haxorus. Nice. There we go. Easy, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks for the help. Yeah, I literally would have died to Aftermath there, so that's pretty awesome. And let's do this. So, we're playing it way too, Lentimas Town. We're playing it too, casual here, right? We gotta really do, like, Reverse Mountain, right? And Reverse Mountain is... It's a dungeon and super mystery dungeon. Wait, what? Oh, it's Reverse Soul Mountain. Oh, sorry. My bad. How stupid could I be, you know? Well, it's Reverse Soul Mountain. My bad, guys. I'm such a casual. All right, Reverse Mountain. We're with Bianca. All right, and then Ishtra Ray, Ishtra Cora. So this is Ray. So Vibrava and Camerupt. So I think we can beat both of them, but I want to double check, right? So Vibrava, 39. We can beat. Oh wow, we're super effective against it because it's Dragon type, and then Camerupt. So this is like the kind of stuff that we're doing the entire time. And I want to just like, it's the best way to ensure that you don't take damage randomly. You know? Plus, like, we're getting, like, a ton of levels. Vibrava? Is it Vibrava or Vibrava? That's important. I don't want to switch, actually. These speed stats raise with each level. Yes. Not your base stats, but you get more. Evan, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Brava. Yeah, so Vibrava. Okay, like Bravo. Okay. Awesome. All right, do we go up or down? Wouldn't dual chop be better for sturdy that a lot of caves have? We have mold breaker, so we don't need dual chop. Do we go right or down? Bing Bong Boy, thanks for the 7 months. To the right? Okay. Oh, and we have a spinner. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a spinner. Burger, thanks for the 6 months. We got a spinner here. Oh, what's this? Oh, we are oh, okay. What is this here? Toxic orb. Oh, that's like, it's in exchange for power, you get poisoned, I think it is. Yeah. Not for us. So we're supposed to go just like straight right then. Okay, that makes sense. Twilight Princess spinner though? Dude, I still think, I miss that spinner. That's probably one of the coolest, double extra drills, yikes. That's probably one of the coolest like key items in like Legend of Zelda series. Is like the Beyblade. Like it's actually super cool. Oh, yo. Damn it. What's this place Subnautica thing for? This is my sub count, right? So it's like a sub goal. If we reach that amount of subs, then I'll do a playthrough of Subnautica. We did that with like Undertale or Deltarune, stuff like that. Give me a gem. No, I guess not. Something like that. Kind of cool. Oh, Undella Town is right through here. I want to keep looking around a bit more. What do you want to do? Should we say bye for now? Guys, do we say bye to Bianca? Do we say goodbye forever and always? Rudy, thanks for the gift of sub. Bye, Bianca. I'll say I miss you, but I really don't. Like you just I like double battles suck, man. Like, all right then. I want to do a little more research about where Heatran might be. Oh, Heatran's in this game. Thanks for coming with me. Be careful on the rest of your journey. Oh, okay. Cool. No longer in Stark Mountain. Undella Town. Oh. That soundtrack. It's so nice. Marine tube ahead. Walk through aquarium? Sorry, I'll be finished with the cleaning soon. Please wait until then. Oh. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. This is the worst thing that ever happened to me. Hey, Zem, thanks for the 3 months. I wonder why the father from the richest stayed here. I hear that the shops in Joint Avenue are run by amazing Pokemon trainers. I can't lose to them. I'm getting excited about this. Yeah, I'll have to beat the trainer. Everything. All right, let's talk to some random trainers, though. Yo! This villa belongs to Caitlin, one of the Pokemon's Elite Four. Oh, cool. Dude, this is such a cool town. I love it. I love it. Hello, Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. We will restore you to your entire Pokemon to your full health. Ba 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 da ba. Alright. We go this way. And then... Whoa! Sorry, this is the smallest thing. This is like the smallest thing, but I think it's so cool. Wait. Look. We go down. It's like a little slope of like the beach. And the water. The small attention to detail just makes you love this so much more. Look at that. I love that. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Hey, thanks for the gift to sub. I appreciate it. This is a route. Oh, another route over this way. Or so? Like, is this down here? You didn't play Black and White 1? I did. I just don't remember Undella Town for some reason. Big Pearl. Oh, God. I didn't mean to fight you. It was post-game. Oh, I didn't do post-game. Okay. Socialite Marianne. You have a low punny. Alright, I guess I can't be mad at you. Level 39 low punny. Alright, we can just use Dragon Claw. We're good. Little, Cuterus? Thanks for the 8 months. Let's go. My low punny. Jaxa BOP? Yeah, we spent 10 hours leveling it up. Functionally like 10 hours. Alright, let's go over this way. Alright, I think we have to go like up. I think that's what it is. I want to get to that 7th gym. Are we not close to the 7th gym? Because she's like, oh, we have to talk to Drayden, but we haven't seen Drayden yet. I guess he's like up this way. That's what I would assume. Is this real? Does Lopunny really look that thick? It is. Oh, we have a right, dude. This is the bad part about playing this for the first time. Is I don't know what my rival battles are. Oh no. Let's see how well we've raised our Pokemon. Oh, hopefully we've raised it more than you have. What's up, Hugh? We might be okay. We might be okay. It just worries me a little bit. Okay, Unpheasant. If it knows Quick Attack, we're boned. Okay. Dragon Claw. Oh, it doesn't! Oh, let's go. Alright, first one down. You just gotta put your trust in your Pokemon, right? Hey, we're level 61. Let's go. Also, some banging music. Okay. I'm like quickly trying to find out like what Pokemon he has. Just give me a hot second. Black and White 2. If player chose Oshawott. Here it is. Okay. So you have Simisear next. Oh, you have Superior, level 41. Superior, level 41. We still can kill. Okay, so we keep on. Oh, come in. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you have an important question and you have a person. Hello, person. This is Adam, by the way, in case you guys don't know. He works for me now too. So Abby works for me, and then Adam also works for me.
PointCrow.
Woo! Yeah.
So
What's up?
I have a quick question, and I was just like, oh, well, I asked Adam, and I figured that maybe we should poll chat because I thought maybe they'll have a good idea.
This is possibly one of the most important decisions we're gonna make all year.
Okay, this is a really important decision.
Yeah, so we got a new TV, and I'll send a picture later in the Discord or something, because it's actually stupidly large. Like it is actually comic. It just took us like 30 minutes.
Is it actually too large?
It's like way too big. But Eric wanted it, and it's really nice. But so basically, it's a smart TV, and I've never had a smart TV ever. And to activate it, it's like a Google one. So I need like the Google Home app or whatever, and it requires us to nickname our home.
So we have to choose the name of the home.
So I figured you guys would be able to help us with that because you guys are cool sometimes. So do you guys have any ideas of what to name our household? Can I get some names? The Crow's Nest. The Crow's Nest is one of the ones that I was considering actually. The Crow's Nest. P-Crow Home. The Roost. The Roost would be cute. The Roost is cute. Homie. Gamer. Rave. The Rave Cave.
The Gamer Cave.
What's
the Murder House. You guys are whack.
Places.
What do you Covens?
Face Clan.
Face
Capri Sun Condo. You guys see, I like you guys. You guys are clever. The Lab. Capri Sun Coven? I hate that.
No.
Absolutely not.
We'd have to get sponsored by Capri Sun for that, you know?
Capri Sun, if you're out there.
Palace.
It's not like Cash App Compound. They're like, you know.
But I also live here. Anxiety House? No, that's my own that's my room.
Alright, so what do we think?
I kind of like
Crow's Nest and the Roost.
Crow's Nest and the Roost. Can we get a chat poll? Or is that
yeah, mods, can we get a chat poll of like, do we name our house the Crow's Nest, right?
The Crow's Nest or the Roost? Those
or
are
the
my favorites.
Roost.
The rest of them are really good, but Doodle Dope House. You guys are so fucking
yeah, the Doodle Dope House.
Yeah, I was like, I could think of
one.
one.
Make
but...
drugs here?
Yeah.
Call it a dope house.
All right, we got 1 vote so far. Oh, 8.
All right, make sure you vote in the poll chat right here.
Thanks for your help, chat. This was really important. Also, we wanted to introduce Adam. This is his first job as my coworker.
I'm the intern.
I wasn't gonna say it on stream. Thanks for having it. Anyway.
All right, looks like the majority's like Crow's Nest so far, but they gotta vote. Make sure you do.
Make sure you
vote.
vote
1,000 votes minimum.
Yeah, stream's good so far.
Minimum.
We're doing well. We're almost at the 7th gym, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right?
Up.
Yeah, we have like some overpowered mons and stuff. You know, you can kind of see.
Yeah, I'll send a picture of the TV, but it has the like code on there to set up, so I can't set it like right this second. But it's like actually like it barely fits on the current.
You know how like
stand.
the TV you had before, you like had the TV, and then you had like your 4 displays above the TV. It covers half of the display.
Okay.
I'll send a picture in the Discord. If you're on the Discord, join the Discord. You'll get to see our TV.
All right, so it seems like Crow's Nest
Crow's
it
Nest
is.
is
We got 75%.
Crow's Nest.
That's solid.
Crow's Nest. That's
solid.
Chat, you guys did it. You're
awesome.
part of history.
Crow's Nest.
There you go.
You were here.
You were here.
You were here.
Team PointCrow out.
Team PointCrow.
Okay. Awesome.
Cool. Nice. All right. Anyways, let's continue. All right. So we're in the middle of our rival battle. And all right, we gotta work on that on the break. We really do. But your decisions matter, chat. Congratulations. Yeah. All right. So superior level 41. We kept in our Haxorus because. All right, we kept in our Haxorus because I think Dragonclaw still kills here. Xenagana, thanks for the tier 2 for 13 months. Thank you for that. Oh, sorry. That's probably better. Sorry about that, guys. That should be good now. All right, so Simisear is next. Simisear. At level 39. It's also holding a charcoal, but that's okay. We can, dude, our Jaxa is insane. We can kill anything. Look at this. Dragonclaw, Simisear's gone. We're insane. I'm so glad we raised the Haxorus. Are you guys sure this isn't like a pseudo? I couldn't even draw out my team's real strength. How pathetic. I'm I'm actually really glad we spent like 10 hours on this hack race now. Yeah, it's actually doing well. Cyber Junaid, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Great. What if I pressed end stream? We don't like a liar. Come on, man. You've been following the channel since the 18th of January? Come on. All right. If we're this strong, Team Plasma will run screaming when they see us. I won't let him get away, though. Hey, her purloin, I'll get it back for sure. So, Grill, keep helping me out. Also, continue to work hard on the Pokedex. You're the one who officially asked to complete it, after all. Is this a rando? So, if you're ever curious on what this is, like, what's actually happening, like, how do I know, like, what is going on in stream? Your first choice is to look at the fucking title, and then you'll kind of realize what's kind of going on. It's a little tip and trick, you know? Welcome back to PointCrow's guide, you know, PointCrow school survival guide, you know? PointCrow's declassified school survival guide. That's what it is. How to use Twitch chat. It's revolutionary, right? PointCrow, I'm blind. All right, you know what? I'll take that one. Although there is some accessibility features. If you are blind, you probably have like text to speech, right? So it probably reads it when you enter stream. Mr. PointCrow, I have to use the math room. You have to use the math room? What consists of a math room? Do you have like multiplication tables instead of like toilets? Weird kind of furniture you got there, man. Alright, I think we go this way, right? Route 13. The game doesn't really give us a huge direction. They're like, go to Drayden. Go tell Drayden about what's happening. But I don't know where Drayden is. Chat, do we go up here to Route 13 or do we go down to Route 14? What's kind of like the operation? You go up. All right, so Route 13 here. Okay, I just want to double check here. Ah, that's fine. Ay, hi. Dude, I keep random trainers. I kid you not, one of these, it's a matter of time before we can't one-shot it, like Scrafty, for example, right? All right, like Scrafty at level 41. Oh, we're getting up there in the levels. I can't kill Scrafty with Dragon Claw now, you know? So I have to use Outrage, which is not the ideal, you know, thing. This was kind of risky here. Thank God she only has one Pokemon, or we'd be kind of screwed. It was my turn next. All right. Yeah, grinding's the solution, but I want to see what we can grind for next. We should be good, but god damn, this is pretty. Oh, trainer tips. You're over halfway through the game. This is crazy, man. It's so pretty. I'm supposed to go up here. Oh, doesn't seem like we have to, so I'll go back. Trainer tips, you press the right stick to go right. You press the A button to confirm. Oh, you're at the end of the game? Oh, you should have read this first then, Forehead. Please don't battle me. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. This is so cool. Dude, this is neato. Alright, I'm not gonna go down that way, but we have to go up here. I don't want to cut down those trees. If I don't have to, I won't. Oh, wait, that's a legendary. Wait, that's a legendary right there to the left. Okay, dude, okay. All right, let's teach cut. All right, fine. If we have to. If we have to teach cut, we will. Also, hey, if you're liking the stream and you haven't followed the stream yet, feel free to follow the stream. We do this often, and I will be live all day today doing this challenge. I'll teach you Zorua. We're probably not going to use Zorua anyways, so. Let's do it instead of taunt. Yeah. All right, nice. Wolf's Bane, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Thank you. Okay. We live in a different time zone. I get a lot of people where I start stream and then they watch and they fall asleep and then they wake up and they just keep watching. Oh my god. I am nervous. Hello. Hello. Cabra! Okay. I guess we just don't have to fight the legendary. Alright, easy. Alright, cool. Sorry, I just choked on my own spit. Hi there, Grill. Sorry, it's the big COVID. Guys, I'm infectious. No, I don't go outside or see people enough to actually contract it. Also, by the way, here's my little shout out to everyone who's vaccinated. Proud of you guys. I'm double vaxxed up and I just got my booster like 2 weeks ago. So you should do that too. It's awesome. And it's proven to work. So let's go. I'm boosted, baby. Get boosted. Oh, there was like a really fun I don't know why, but Johns Hopkins University posted like this thing. They posted like a Mario Kart. Chat, do you guys want to see it? I don't know whether to cringe or whether to laugh. Where is it? It was John Hopkins. Yeah, John Hopkins COVID. Oh no, dude. Let me see if I can find it. It's so funny. I know Joe just like retweeted it. Have you guys seen it? It's so weird. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. Yeah, here it is. They're trying to be like relatable. This is their ad. Hello, fellow kids. I won't lie. It made me want to suck the booster right out of me. But you know what? You should still get boosted. You should still get vaccinated. But my God, fellow kids, don't forget to do your homework. You know? Like, it's so close to being actually good, but then it falls so short. by just like adding like kind of somewhat defunct memes, like like the get boosted with the glasses. Man, I might just make this my profile picture. It's just this moment. It just sells it, man. I gotta rebrand. I really gotta rebrand. What can I say? Oh my god. Alright, Bianca says he. Michael Jackson who? I used fly, so it looks like I beat you here. Or just plot convenience. Thanks for your help in Reversal Mountain. If you go straight past Lentimas Town, you'll reach Opelucid City. Before you go, there's something I want you two to hear. What is it? You'll know soon enough. Hurry now. There's something I want you to see. What is it? Yeah, but like later. Like, don't worry. You'll see it. That's just gonna tell us? You must be the ones who want to hear the old tale about Lentimas Town. That's right. Please tell us. Oh, there's some lore here. Remember to get down, you lore wizards. Yo, that's such a big TV. Jesus Christ. You guys want to see it, right? When Abby and when Abby and Adam came in? It's so big. That was a little bit bigger than I thought. It was a little bit bigger, chat. It's a 77-inch. Also, in case you guys want to see, just FYI, you know, that's monitor. I mean, we got like all the consoles here, right? You know, all that. And then this was given to me by rented out to me by Alpharad. But yeah, fun fact. And then these, you can actually buy these if you want. In case you were curious. These are the 4 disc plates of the 6 that I have available for you guys that I created and we're selling. So it's PointCrow.shop, by the way, for the disc plates in case you wanted them yourself. Pretty cool. You got the Meadow one. The Meadow one, in my opinion, is probably like my favorite. Like actually, it's so sick. You should check it out. All right, my dearies, please come in. Behind Lentimas Town, there's a mighty big hole. Have you heard of the giant chasm? Oh, I've heard that around the giant chasm, there have been brief temperature readings of -58 Fahrenheit. Wow, that's what Sharon told me anyway. The road is blocked, so we can't get there right now. Oh, so this is like story, right? A long time ago, when the giant chasm was created, when a big meteorite fell from the sky, a really scary Pokemon was hidden inside that meteorite. It was Arceus, right? Meteorite. When darkness falls over the land, this Pokemon appears. A frigid wind follows it. It's not Arceus, I lied. It freezes everything around and eats people and Pokemon. Oh. That's why everyone was afraid. What? The Pokemon ate people? So our ancestors swallowed the town with walls, surrounded the town with walls to prevent the Pokemon from getting inside the town. Yeah, Monka W chat. I don't think you guys are scared. It doesn't seem like you guys are scared enough. Like, I don't see enough Monka W's. Also, a rule was made forbidding anyone to go outside after dark. And that's the end of the old tale. Fascinating story. I'll add it to my research records. Everyone, we should get going. Oh, okay. So was that what you wanted to show us? So Professor Juniper's like, welcome to the town. I want to show you this. It's just a woman who tells them a story about Pokemon eating people. Wasn't that an interesting folktale? The Pokemon's true identity may be unknown, but the power mentioned in the story is incredible. I know. The power to freeze everything around it could even rival the power of legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. Yes, Bianca. It's almost like Zekrom, who scorched the Unova with intense lightning long ago. By the way, Grill, do you remember the story of Zekrom? No. Oh, Grill. I even told you a little about it in Lentimas Town, you fucking dumbass. Zekrom is a legendary dragon-type Pokemon that lends its power to the person it recognizes as a hero pursuing ideals. It has a black body, and it can unleash fearsome lightning. Professor, do you think there's a connection between the Pokemon from the old story and the legendary dragon-type Pokemon? The meteorite. The meteorite? Zekrom was revived from a rock called the Darkstone. Let's suppose the meteorite from the story and the stone are one and the same. Taking into account the elements from the same era were found in the Dragon Spiral Tower where Zekrom was, and the giant chasm, doesn't prove anything, but it could be a piece of the puzzle. Let's not write it off as a coincidence just yet. Okay, I do know, like, it was spoiled to me. I know. With Pokemon Insurgents, where there's like there's Kyurem, right? Like there's the dragon, right? Like the main dragon, which was probably the thing that did this. And then that dragon was like split up into Zekrom and Reshiram. And then Kyurem was like the husk, like the hollow thing of the dragon or whatever. And yeah, so I do know that. So this is intact. And it's we also learned from Pokemon Insurgents that the hollow dragon, like so the actual dragon, right? Its name that they're talking about here was name here. It was insert name here. So yeah, pretty cool lore that you guys probably didn't know about. If your theories are true, it should be a really strong Pokemon. What kind of reason would there be for it to come out only at night? The legendary name here. Like if it doesn't come, if it doesn't like sunlight or something like that, unless we look into it more deeply, it would be hard to say anything about that. Now that I think about it, the name Lacunasa could be derived from the fuck, dude, which are clouds that resemble a net or a fence. I wonder if the name is related to the part of the story where they built walls to protect the town from that Pokemon. Sorry, I rambled on a bit, didn't I? No, you're good. Grill, you could ask Drayden about this if you get a chance. I'm going to do a little field work. Bianca, help out, okay? Sure thing. Oh, just so you know, Opelousas City's mayor, Drayden, wrestles with his Pokemon to toughen them up. Juniper, wait up! Legendary, your name whole thing is actually a fanfic? Yeah, I mean, they put it into Insurgents, which is what I'm reciting here, which is kind of funny. All right. First time on stream. Hello from the UK. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy yourself. All right, let's go around the city and see what's up. Yeah, you do not like square up with your Pokemon. Of course it's dangerous to go out at night. Maybe you should try to stay inside during the afternoon too. Then there'd be no danger at all. 41 hours? Yeah, so I haven't been live for 41 hours. I've been live for an hour and 20 minutes. But it's taken us 41 hours of this challenge. We've spent 41 hours of my life completing this challenge. That's sure a scary sounding Pokemon, even the old foot. Yeah, right. You told us the Foottail, right? Go over this way. What's up here? You plan on finishing today? I plan on getting as far as possible. A metronome. Okay. We don't need the metronome. It's probably not going to actually help us. Actually, let me check. I don't think metronome does help us. But it's a possibility. Boost a move if used consecutively. Actually, it might be. It might be. If we want to sweep. That's actually, we should put that in our pocket. Chat, remember that we have metronome for later. Because in case we do need to, like, use it. My granny loves old stories. I'm always having to listen to her really, really long stories. Because, like, it's an option. It could be actually, like, kind of decent. Pokemon just run around town. Maybe it doesn't need a trainer. Oh, hello. I've got a full heal. Okay. Are we going to finish this before Arceus or take a break to play Arceus? I think we're going to finish it before Arceus. That's why I'm going to stream for a long... Like, I want to stream for a while today. That's why. So, it's coming out on Friday, and we're going to stream, like, all day Friday. I might like speedrun it to see how fast I can beat it, or maybe like speedrun it to see if I can get like all of the Pokemon, or like see if I can like complete 100% of the game. But I want to do a lot with it. I'm gonna be streaming for like 12 to 15 hours a day for that. So I don't have anything to do ever since I took a post here. Since nobody goes outside at night, it's very peaceful. Oh, I gotta tell. Zoe, are you still watching? If Zoe's here, hey Zoe, you're gonna be editing that. By the way, it's gonna be like we stream it, and then you're editing it, and then it comes out like the next couple days. It's one of those like. Anyways. 07's in chat for Zoe, who will not see the light of day for the next couple days after, probably for the next week after Legends of Arceus. So, Godspeed, Zoe. Although keep in mind, Zoe has literally had no work from me actually since I think the 28th of December. So she's had like a month off. So that's like on me, but. So, I think we're gonna kind of compress that. Alright. At least, you know, also Zoe got a new puppy, so. I've been busy with my other job. That's true, that's true. But soon you'll be able to work for me full-time. Oh. The big scary monster that comes out at night is a Pokemon, right? Must be a really scary Pokemon if everyone believes the legend and follows these rules. Welcome to Lentimas Town. And these town people live methodically as clockwork from morning to night. If you live your life soaking up sunlight, you can sleep very well at night. Yeah, I soak up so much sunlight. It's from my monitors, right? that's what they mean by sunlight. Is this sunlight, chat? If I do this, so if I just kind of like do this, am I getting sunlight? I'm under the impression it's close enough. I just love waking up in the morning to my beautiful view. Yo, what's up, Hugh? What's up? Have you seen Team Plasma anywhere around here? I've heard a rumor to that effect. This is a double battle. For crying out loud, this is troublesome indeed. Chat, why didn't you tell me about the double battle? Why didn't you guys be like, by the way, PointCrow, you have a double battle coming up. You know what? If we lose this, I'm blaming all of you. On you. That's on you. It's not on me. I am completely not, not involved in the situation. If we lose, I'm blaming this next reset on chat. Stop being toxic. Put a smile in chat if you agree. Oh, for crying out loud, this is troublesome indeed. My curious trainers. Perhaps I should satiate your curiosity somewhat. The reason I'm still part of Team Plasma is this. I want to know how the world will change. Listen, Pokemon are nature. Pokeballs are civilization. Humans who are used to civilization don't relinquish it easily. Of course, both nature and civilization, but what will happen to a world taken over by Team Plasma? Death. Yo, what's up, Sucrose? 29 months, welcome back. Glad you're existing. Thanks for the resub. You will be forced to throw out Pokeballs, a product of civilization. I want to know what that looks like, and I want to enjoy it. Ugh, I'm Hugh. Shut your mouth. All I want is to get back a stolen Pokemon. Real, give me a hand. You ready? Got it. Go get ready and then come back here. Being careful against poets isn't a bad thing. Oh my god. It gives us a chance to say no. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go, dude. All right. So, what town are we in right now? Oh, we're in Lentimas Town, right? Yeah, Lentimas Town. Let's see. So, Zinzalin and random Team Plasma grunts. Let's see what you guys have. Okay, so there's no... So these are what they have. We want to double check here so we can make sure that we don't take damage during this fight, because that could, make us reset, and that's not fun. So, cryogonal, right? Level 42 with a Golbat level 39. So this is our first setup here. What does Hugh send out? Hugh will send out the superior. I think, actually, Poison's good against grass, right, chat? Yeah, it is. Okay, so the Garbodor will definitely. I want to see if we don't have to like level, because I know we can use like Surf and stuff to like do this, but I want to see if we don't have to. So Cryogonal or whatever will probably use its thing on Superior. Same thing with the Golbat. We'll try to use it on Superior because they have Flying and Ice. Because Ice is also good against it. And then Sneasel. Well, I think we kill Sneasel. I don't think it matters if we do Cryogonal or Golbat. Actually, does Air Cutter hit two attacks? Hits both opponent. Okay, so so what we do here is we hit the Golbat. And then we have the Cryogonal hit the Superior. And then we hit the Sneasel. And then we have the Garbodor hit the Superior. I think that's good. I think it's good. Sneasel has access to Ice Guard. Yeah, but it doesn't have it right here. So I think we're good. But let's check our Sneasel, right, against our Haxorus. Oh, Ice beats Dragon. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yikes. Well, let's try the Sneasel. Let's look at the Sneasel first. We are faster than the Sneasel. Okay. Ice beats Dragon. Fire beats Ice, right? Check for Ice Shard. You can see it right here. There's no Ice Shard. Yeah, okay. So let's do this. So our Arcanine is level 48, actually. And against a Golbat at level, what was it, 41? 39, actually. Oh, we can't beat it. Okay. But what if it's holding, even if it's holding a Silk Scarf? Do you think it will use Air Cutter, chat? Do you think the Golbat will use Air Cutter? I mean, it could use Acrobatics instead. Like, most likely, because it's double battle, right? Yeah. Oh, this is weird then. This is such a weird thing. Because we need to figure out how to do this without, like, their Pokemon targeting us. Because if they target us, we take damage. You know? Acrobatics will probably be the highest damaging move. So which one does more damage? Air Cutter, Acrobatics. Okay, we're not too far either. Like, honestly, we're not too far from the last gym. So if we take damage during this double battle, it's not the end of the world. Like, it's actually not too bad. So Acrobatics does 55 power. Air Cutter does 60 divided by 2, so 30. So Acrobatics does more damage. So single type move. And yeah, so here's what I think. I think we send in Haxorus first. Acrobatics does 110. No, it doesn't it? It does 55. Oh, double do 110 if the user has no held item. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So it definitely uses Acrobatics then. Alright, so here's what I think we do. We send out Haxorus. So Haxorus beats Cryogonal. Golbat uses Acrobatics on Superior here. And then Superior kills it, or we kill, or actually we keep the Golbat in. Sneasel comes out. We kill the Sneasel ourselves. The Garbodor, whenever it comes out, uses that. So it's literally just the first one. So I think we're good. I think we're genuinely good, chat. But it's risky. But it's like very risky. Are you guys... Oh. Are you guys down with taking this risk with me? You guys down to full send it? I mean, I got a bad feeling about it too, honestly. But I think we have a chance. No? Okay, we'll do it anyways. I really pitch in? Alright, here we go. You're about to feel my rage. By the way, Crow, this is a double battle soon. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the heads up. Oh my god. All right. So we're betting on Golbat using Air Cutter. Sorry, we're betting on it using Acrobatics because it does more damage to the Superior to one-shot it. Okay. So, I actually didn't even check if we beat the Cryogonal in one shot. Oh, this might have been a bust, like, immediately. The Cryogonal. Okay, we still beat it with Dragon Claw. Okay, we're fine. The Dragon Claw, the Cryogonal. Okay, so we go first. Cryogonal, dies. And then we have to have the Golbat hit with Acrobatics on Superior. Oh, Coil works too, maybe. Never mind. It's actually like the worst thing in the world. Why would you use Coil there? You should kill the Golbat. No! No! God! No! Why, dude? Why would you use Air Cutter and not Acrobatics? Give it up for 181, chat. All right, I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna put on some. There it is. Right, so we go this. Since when are you on NRG? I've been on NRG for 10 months now. Almost a full year. I've been on NRG for a while. Alright, so let's go off. We can just replicate all of our battles as well. I think we'll be fine. You know it can beat you and do super effective damage on the snake, though? You're true, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. So let's go with this. Stupid. Ah! We might take damage. Never mind. I lied. We're good. Yeah. Chat, we're fine. We're all okay. Never mind. Never mind. We're all good. Jesus Christ. Tater Nation, thanks for the 2 months. Thanks for all the follows too, guys. Thanks for enjoying the streams. I appreciate it. What happened to those expert dodging skills? I chose to not have expert dodging skills because I was like, you know what? It's easy. Also, it doesn't take us too long to get back there at all. Like, it really doesn't. All we need to do is, like, Dragon Claw you, and then you use Air Cutter, and then we actually just, like, go back. We're gonna ignore that as well. Oh, don't. Shh. No one needs to know. It used, like, that Golbat used Acrobatics, though, last time. That makes me very, like, confused. Like, why didn't you use acrobatics, like, that one time and not, shit, the other times? Like, I'm confused. Like, why didn't you use acrobat once, but air cutter the other time? Maybe because, like, I keep not being able to dodge these Pokemon. Or these trainers. Like, I don't know what this game is. Are you okay, man? You good? Did you lose your mom? Is she okay? You might be on aisle 13. You might want to go check. Your Binky's with the cart, too. It's the weird AI. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is definitely not like a run killer. Definitely not. We just have to kind of get lucky, right? So we Boldore and then you use air cutter again, or? Yeah, is he used acrobatics on me? What? Give it up for 183. Give it up for 183, chat. So we do have to kind of get lucky, I think. Yeah, Golbat's kind of just going for it. I don't know. All right, we have two options. One, we train a Pokemon that is able to hit twice and kill Pokemon, like, you know, with Surf and stuff. Or we you know, invest into, like, you know, protect and do strategies like that. Or differently, we just kind of like keep doing this over and over and over again. And just keep sending it until we get perfect RNG. I want to... Oh, I actually fucked up here. Actually, I don't think... Yep. Yep, there it is. I actually messed up. I need to have Haxorus here. Give it up for 184. That was on me, chat. That was on me. Oh, God. Well, the straight can crush that strategy. Yeah, but we also have, like... Yeah, true. But we also... I mean, like, we also legitimately have, like, Mold Breaker, which is one of the reasons why we're using it here. There it is. Easy. All right. Can you teach Haxorus Rock Slide? I don't even think we have a Rock Slide TM. Yeah, where do you get the Rock Slide TM? Let's go this way and we'll try again. Do you guys know where do you get the Rock Slide TM? Halves and double battles. Yeah, that's okay. And he used Hair Cutter. Dude, this Golbat with Air Cutter. I think we take out the Golbat, actually. Only multi-hit move is Earthquake. Okay, rephrase. Where do we get Earth? Actually, yeah, we can't get Earthquake because of, like, Earthquake's not gonna help here because of, like, Golbat, you know? Flying type. Strong K for Rock Slide. Okay. Oh, but isn't it, like, also 80% accurate? Isn't it, like, wildly inaccurate? No longer lucky. Thanks for the 21 months. It's 90%. Okay, so that's also still wildly inaccurate for us. Shadow Phoenix, thanks for the 3 months. Yeah, that's not great. Sleepy Violet Sound, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. That's very kind of you. Nice. Secret gifties. All right, I think we hit the Golbat here instead. All right, so Dragon Claw on the Golbat, and then the Boldore hits the Musharna. Wait. What? Wait, why did it have sturdy? We have mold breaker. I'm confused. Oh, so mold breaker only, like, it's not just like an effect for the entire battle overall. Like, it's not an effect for the battle overall. It's like if it only affects if I hit the Pokemon. Oh, okay, that makes it less OP. Yeah, not neutralizing gas. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Sleepy Violent Town. Oh my god, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. You just missed out though because My Mary thanks primed right beforehand, so you kind of got scammed. So My Mary was primed, and then you immediately did the 5 gifties. So I'm sorry, I have dyslexia, and then you spammed timeout. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Come on, be better. You just want attention. All right. So the Darmanitan, I think I hit here. Musharna is faster than Boldor. I think we're good. Yeah, you just got scammed. I feel bad. But thank you for the 5 gifties. Yeah, and so then you Energy Ball and we're good to go. Okay, awesome. Sick. And then we Dragon Claw the extra drill and we're good to go. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, and then we have to do you individually. Yeah, that's what it is. And then for each one of you, then I just do Dragon Claw and we're good to go. Oh, yeah, we have to do the rival battle too. Dude, oh, we have so much. Jeez, dude. We actually have to, like... This was a lot more backtracking than I thought. Maybe we do hit the Golbat. Okay. So, at that mandatory double battle, do you think... Like, guys, do we think we hit the double battle? Like, do we hit the Golbat for the double battle so it doesn't use Air Cutter? I think we might. Like, we just hit the Golbat. Yeah. And then we go this way. I want to see the aquarium, but I guess not. Bad man. Hard to tell what Cryogon's going to do since you're both weak to ice. Yeah. We're higher leveled, so maybe he'll do the lower level one to try to one-shot it, you know? So our rival battle, we just use Dragon Claw the entire time, I think, if I recall, and then Simisear, Dragon Claw, and we're good to go. Nice. It's actually, like, so nice to finally be a little bit overpowered. Like, for once, you know? It's actually, like, really nice. It feels good, man. It feels good. I also want to make sure that we don't fight any battles, so I'm going to not speed up here. Did you get the 7th badge? No, we have 6 badges. We're now going to the 7th badge. So we're kind of close. We're getting there. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. It's happening, though. All right, so if we use Cut here and teach it to Zorua, we should be good to continue. Yeah. Remove Taunt. Or Scary Face. Either one that works, you know. Awesome. Let's go. Oh my god, it's a legendary! Whoa! Alright, then we'll just speed through all this, you know. You're not catching it? No. There's no need for me to catch it. Plus, like if we catch it, then we have to go all the way back. I don't think it's, like, worth it. I mean, it does have, like, legendary stats and stuff, but... You know what? Let's do research. What's it called again? It's like Cobalion. Right? Cobalion. It is a legendary. What's its stats look like? Base stats? Okay. It's really not much of a legendary. It's not a great one, you know. What do you learn? What do you learn? Close combat. Sacred Sword. Okay, if we wanted a fighting type, we could do it, but we also have Lucario. Yeah, and it seems like hard to catch without getting hit. I don't know. It's like, you know, it's like trying to catch a legendary without, you know, doing any damage to it, so probably not. A good idea, but nah, not really for me. Hey, look at the sub count. Sleepy Violet Salad finally got what they wanted. Okay, so let's go do... Okay. Chat, you guys ready? By the way, there's a double battle coming up. There's a double battle coming up. All right, you guys ready? I'm excited. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Fingers crossed. This is tough because we want to do this double battle without getting hit. In order to do that, we have to hope that they don't hit us. So this Golbat we can kill if we use Jaxa, our Haxorus. Yo! This is fun to me, I swear. It's fun! Stop. Alright, it's a fun challenge. This is a good challenge. This is the best challenge. Can you not feel I have so much joy? I have a lot of joy right now. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Linkus. I appreciate you coming in and giving me a raid. I hope your Wind Waker speedruns went well. Any PBs, chat? Finish off with some Tetris. I hope you got a PB. No? Okay, no. You know what? You'll get a PB soon. New glitch, though. That's sick. But yeah, if you're coming in from Linkus' stream and you're not following Linkus, feel free to. He makes some really awesome content. And, yeah, he's actually living in LA right now. So I just saw him the other day. He was on stream the other day, too. So, yeah. Hope you had a great stream. And, hell yeah. If you're coming in for my stream for the first time, we're playing Pokemon Black 2 without taking any damage, which is probably why he copiumed my stream in a raid. Yo, Sleepy Violet Sound, thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I got a job? Let's go, Drake's in chat. You got a job. Hell yeah. I mean, that's actually like, that's a really good accomplishment in this day and age. Jesus Christ. Yeah, nice job. Thanks for the 20 gifted. But yeah, this is fun to me, I swear, is because we're doing this without taking damage. And you guys came in at a really good moment because we're in a double battle. And double battles are awful. So, yeah. Reason being, we're going to hit this Golbat. And we need to hope that this Cryogonal, or Cryogonal, whatever, doesn't hit us. We want it to hit the Superior. PointCrow blesses in chat. Or Prages. Let's Prage. Let's Prage together. Dragon Claw on the Golbat. And then we have to hope that the Cryogonal hits the Superior. If not, we have to reset. Okay, Golbat's down, so it won't use Air Cutter on us. And then maybe the Superior will actually attack the Cryogonal, because I think it's faster. Damn it, use Coil. So Coil's just like a stat boosting. It's not going to do much. That's fine. Ice Beam. I'm having so much fun, chat. Guys, I'm having so much fun with this challenge. This challenge fills me with joy. I feel so much happiness. All right, so if we take damage, we reset to our latest save. And we're allowed to save after every single gym leader. So, This is the 6th gym. We just saved our 6th gym. It doesn't actually take too long to get back to where we were. That's what we're doing when Link is rated, so it's pretty awesome. So we're just kind of going over and doing it over and over until we get good RNG. And I guess you could say, chat, that we're filled with determination. Let me switch over to Haxorus here. But yeah, so we've beaten all the way up to the 7th gym now without taking any damage. I mean, like, without taking any damage, like, on like, if you, like, ignore the 186 resets. I love Sparkles. Thanks for the tier 3 for 21 months. Thank you. Hope you're having the time of your life right now. I'm having so much fun. And you know what? Because I'm having so much fun, guys, and because you guys are having so much fun watching me, let's do this, right? I'll stream for like 8 to 10 hours today. Sounds good, right? Because I'm having so much fun. Dragon will always target Haxorus with the Ice Stab move. I don't know why it would. Wouldn't it always, like, do it with, like, for Superior? Because it's also super effective against Superior, so it's like a 50-50. Like, it's the same thing with the Grass type, because Ice is good against Grass, right? Low HP. We have 100%. Like, according to the game, we have 100% HP. I mean, we could also do, like, acrobatics, you know? Like, we can hope for the Golbat acrobatics. Blink twice if you need to stop streaming. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh! Oh, that was a bad idea. Chat, that was a very bad idea. Now I'm like crying. Blink twice. Shit. Stop using Rock Slide on me, dude. Hey, 188 reset. Let's go. Like, the thing is like, you say, like, it calculates based on HP number and percent. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. The thing is, though, is that, like, we had one of the, like, the first double battle here. The Golbat used acrobatics on the Musharna, not on, like, us. Which has me, like, wondering how the AI, like, treats it. Like, it went for Musharna, like, once or twice, you know? Chat, I'm avoiding Rock Slide because it's inaccurate. Also because, like, we'd have to level up a Pokemon. I mean, I guess we could, like, learn Rock Slide. Maybe. The answer is maybe to that. Yeah, because I know we use, like, wide lens and stuff. That, like, makes sense. Using a Shedinja technically break this? No, it wouldn't. Alright, so I'm going to use the Dragon Claw on the Bulldor. We're going to kill the Bulldor, and then the Golbat's going to use Air Cutter. I used acrobatics! Alright. So, Rock Slide, chat. Let's say we have Rock Slide instead of, like, what, Dragon Pulse? We can have Rock Slide on Haxorus, right? We can? Yeah, alright. So we're in a double battle with the Golbat. And the Golbat's level 39. It also kills? Yeah, with Rock Slide, yeah. All right, I think we do it then. I think it's worth a shot. Where do we get this fabled rock slide? You said Miscellaneous Cave? Miscellaneous Cave. Hardstone Cave, Route 7. Which is... Yeah, where you got Axew? Oh, how did I get Axew again? Oh, that's where I got Axew. Right. No, I know where I got it. Which is down over here. Driftmail. Yeah. Yeah, and I surf. That's what it was. Yeah, so I go this way. Let's actually surf this way. I don't really have to worry about these trainers because we have like overpowered Pokemon too. Yeah, it's where I got the Axew. So then we get Rock Slide with this. Okay. This seems like a good idea, but I feel like I'm going to regret it for some reason. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm going to have some regret about this. Use of Focus Sash is illegal. It's also like getting a Focus Sash is kind of a pain. But like if anything like exploits our ability, like our 1 HP thing, then I'm not going to use it because we have 1 HP as like basically as an indicator to show that we took damage. Here we go. Are you allowed to use repels? Yeah, but I don't want to. It takes like a lot of money, especially because like we're gonna probably try to get some gems later on, and that takes a ton of repels. So, all right, we got this, chat. All right, so where's Rock Slide in Miscellaneous Cave? I know I can ask you guys. Like I know I can look it up myself, but I like to have you guys help me. It's more fun that way. Is it like up there? Also ignore the lines. It just shows that we're really fast. It's like action lines. We're super speedy. God, I said to ignore the lines. I said ignore them, right? It just shows that we're really fast. K13 can learn strength. All right. So we have to decide. So strength instead of Flame Wheel? I never really used Flame Wheel. It's physical. What do we teach over strength with, chat? Participate in the group activity! Right. I'll ask it again. What do we teach over strength? Flame Wheel? Thanks, chat. I appreciate it. Alright, nice. Now we have strength. Look at that, guys. Let's go. Hell yeah. People clap. We did it. Congratulations. Alright. Oh, I probably have like a lot of mobile viewers because I see a lot of people saying we must get rid of Flame Wheel, and it's been like an hour since we last made that decision, so good to know. Good to know. You scared the crap out of me? No, I do it as a joke. I don't actually like. I'm not actually like mad at you guys for not answering my question. Now that would be stupid. If I was a streamer who was legitimately mad, like, God, when I ask a question and stream chat doesn't answer me, that would be stupid. That'd be legitimately stupid. I do it because it's a funny joke. Basketball. All right, we don't need that. I think it's over this way. Toxic Streamer, you're welcome. Glad I could help out. So you have fun yelling at us. Yeah, how'd you know? Yellow shard. Is it further? Wait, where is this? Oh, it's up here. Wait, is Rock Slide? What, chat, where is Rock Slide? Like, where is it? Like actually. Is it like second floor, third floor? It's in the cave. Okay. What do you think level will come to the league? I don't know. Probably like 90. Hyper potion. It's the third floor. Okay. Look at us all together participating in group activities. Isn't that nice? Isn't that so nice, chat? That we're all collectively working on group activities without any fear involved. Why'd people happy in chat if you're not afraid either? I went to grad school so I wouldn't have to do group projects anymore. I thought when I went to upper division classes in my college I wouldn't have to do group projects. Turns out your entire upper division is group projects. Rock Slide! Let's go! Alright. So let's teach Rock Slide to Jaxa. And we'll teach it instead of Dragon Pulse. Yes. Because Dragon Pulse isn't good for us. Because we have like all attacking IVs. Okay, awesome. And then yeah. We told you it was in the cave. You know what? Round of applause for the one and only Twitch chat. You were right. Rock Slide was in the cave. And I'm proud of you guys. We've come so far. From me saying participate in group activity to you giving nondescript, undisclosed general advice. Appreciate it, guys. Hive Mind wins once again. I know. Unlike your father, I am proud of you. Alright, let's fly on over to Mr. Alton. And we should be good to go. Mr. Alton. Oh, right over here. There it is. Oh, we should do the wide lens. Right. Thank you. Thanks, Lucky Maisie. I forgot about that. Or you have low standards? I talk to Twitch chat all day. Complete the heart. Chat, complete the heart. Do it. Complete it. All right. We have all these gems, right? I want to do the wide lens. We have the wide lens, right? I think we do. Wait, what? Wait, where's the wide lens? I thought we had it. Route 4. So it's on Route 4. Not too exclusive. Yeah, no, yeah. So Route 4 up here. Exclusive item. Wait, exclusive item where again, though? Like, where do we find it? We're playing black 2, not white 2. Like, it's you? Yeah, it's like, but where is it? You know, like, where is the wide lens? Like, I know it's in black 2, but like, where in black 2, chat? be in building. In one of the houses. Second floor, one of the houses. Okay. So up here. Citrus berries. Okay. That's not it. Ah, this one. Hey, there it is. There's the wide lens. Okay, awesome. So we now have a 99% accurate rock slide, which is great. I keep passing it. There it is. Okay, so that's awesome. You just stole that from the old man's house. Yeah, but he wasn't going to do anything with it anyways. He doesn't need to see, right? He's on one step out the door. Yeah, citrus berries will be so helpful this run, too. I'm so glad we got it. Wide lens, I love it. Wide people happy with... That's such a good emote combination. I love it. That's kind of cute. Wide people happy plus the little lens. It's 100% accuracy. It boosts by 10% in this game. Yeah, so 10% of 90% is 99%. Unless it's like 10%. I think it's 10% of the actual... I could be wrong. It's either... like, you could be right or I could be right. It's one of the two. Because I realize what you're saying. Is it 10% flat or is it 10% of its current accuracy? If it's 10% flat, then it does make it 100% accurate. But if it's 10% of its current, then it's 99. Maisie could be right. All right, let's try this. It's a 1.1 times boost. Okay, so it is 10. It adds 10%. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if this rock slide actually does work. Like, was it worth it to do that detour? I may be a backpacker, but I'm also a treasure hunter. Why the cave wet? Because she saw me. Oh! All right, that was a bad joke. All right, let's continue. All right, rock slide. We have mold breaker and everything, so that should work. So rock slide. On both of them. Does this kill? I mean, it should kill with doubles. I checked. At least with the gold at. Not with the Boldor, though. Please. Oh, the psychic kills it, though. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. Okay, so I'm assuming here. I want to make sure we can get through this too. So the Excadrill in a double battle 37 is not even close to one shot with Rock Slide. With our Haxorus. How did we do this last time? We hit the Darmanitan, right? And then no, wait. Am I doing something wrong? The extra drill I thought we killed with Dragon Claw. I used Outrage? Oh, I did use Outrage and Prey. I remember. Yep, alright. Prage, chat. Get them together, we have a 50-50 shot. Fuck! Let's go get Rock Slide, guys! Oh my god, can't you just fight them individually? No. So if you saw when we entered, we could not. Alright, so let's do... Back to Mr. Alton, right? Mr. Alton Cave, this way? Yeah. Can you just take another route? Can you? I don't think you can get past that, can you? I'm pretty sure you can't, but I could be wrong. Strength, let's teach it to you. And you're gonna forget Flame Wheel, yeah. Yeah, so we have to, that's like a mandatory double battle, so we have to go through that. Thank you for all the content. Yeah, you know, I'm just giving you guys more content, obviously. I'm glad you recognize that. And we don't really have to worry about these because we're fine, so. Someone said earlier that's the only required double battle in the cave. Yeah, because the other one we just, like, do individually. No. Like, we can do the others, like, as singles, but... True. I'm throwing for content, and I do it for the fans. So you're welcome, guys. You're truly welcome. You know, so you're gonna learn to spread. Yeah, it knows surf. Oh, actually, OSHA using surf there would be pretty good. But I mean, if we have rock slide, we have rock slide. You know. Who's on your team, Crow? Your mother. She's pretty awesome. There's a rule where you can make save states. So the only time we can save is after every gym battle, which is why we keep restarting at the 6th gym there. In case you were curious on why we keep, you know, backtracking and all that. Plasma, welcome for the 6 months. Dude, it feels like a year and a half. Jesus Christ. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't think we can't beat with surf though. I mean, we can double check, but I'm fairly certain that surf isn't going to get us there. Even if we wanted it to. So we're on floor 2. It's on floor 3. It's up here and then in the back. Up there. We're going to use earbuds and not headphones. First off, I look god-awful with headphones. So visually, I'm like, all right. Visually, I'm like, I don't know. Second off, these are more comfortable for me. And that's like the more important thing, because if I'm like wearing these for like 6 to 8 hours a day, you know, I'll do this. So yeah, I don't have the gamer dent on the top of my head. Although it does make my ears itch a little bit, which is why like I like scratch it a bit every now and then. I mean, gamer dent's like a thing. It's like, it's a legitimate thing. Like Tim the Tatman has a full like dent in his head. It's really funny. All right, TMs. Strength. Teach it to, oh, not strength. We just got the rock slide TM. That's what it is. Yo, Draco McNuggies, thanks for the $2. Appreciate it. All right, so Jaxa instead of Dragon Pulse. All right, so let's fly here and go all the way back, and let's do it. Oh, get the wide lens too, right? I hate how we have to do so much now for all of this. Oh God, it's awful. My brother has gamer dent. We thought it was his hair, then he shaved his head. Oh no. Oh no. That's actually really funny though. It's like a thing. Like, it legitimately is a thing. I just like headphones. Oh, sorry, I like earphones. It just feels better on me, you know? Like, it's just my preferred way. I was born with really big ears, so earbuds fall out of my ears. Everyone laugh at them. Let's call them Big Ear. Hey, look, we have Big Ear in chat. What a loser. I'm so sorry. That was mean. Wait, is it not in this? Wemmy! Oh, it's over here. I missed it. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. But yeah, I really just like prefer to have like a speaker, so I can like change really fast between speaker and not speaker, or like headphones. All right, so we got the wide lens. Let's give the wide lens to Jaxa. Okay, awesome. And now we're finally back and able to try again. Albion, thanks for the 2 months. Sorry, so we can try again now. We can finally do it. Fingers crossed it works. So we do... Alright, so what we do for this is we do Rock Slide... Alright, hear me out. So we do Rock Slide first. And then we do Outrage second. Am I right on that? Or do we just... Yeah, because we can't kill Extra Drill otherwise. We have to use Outrage. You have to one-shot every Pokemon. Like, if you don't Teo on first, they use a status move. Does the run still count? Yeah, I mean, they didn't hit us. Like, we didn't take any damage. Sorry. They did hit us, but we didn't take any damage. So as long as we don't take damage. Yeah, there's no better plan for this other than luck. All right, here we go. Here we go. PointCrow blesses, guys. PointCrow blesses. How fast is the Extra Drill? Like, how fast is an Extra Drill? 81. Is a Musharna at 40 faster? Not even close. No. So the Musharna goes second. All right, so we can't rely on that. All right, Rock Slide. So we don't kill the Bulldor, but the Musharna goes faster than the Bulldor and uses Psychic on it, which still kills it, which is awesome. So now we're on the second one, and now we have to use Outrage and hope it hits the Extra Drill. Please! Use Slash on the Musharna, please. Saved! Let's go! And now we use Outrage, which kills it. Let's go! Woo! The clutch, dude. All right. I am going to take a small break because I'm going to be live for another 6 hours. We're live all day today. So if you want to, you know, just chill, have it on the second monitor, whatever. Or I will be live all day. But I got to go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. In the meantime, put some blankies. Blanky it up. Guys, I'm back. I just went to the I went to the bathroom and everything, and I just went to the other room. I went to the living room and saw the new TV that we just ordered and bought. It is large. It might be a little bit too big. It's like so big though. It's like not like, oh dude, my TV is so big. It's like it might be a little too big, you know? It's not like perfect. It's like, oh, I can't see the entire screen kind of thing, you know? It makes like it's actually so big, it makes the entire living room look smaller. So, anybody want a 77 inch in Los Angeles? Oh, I'll sign it, and then you can have it as a marked up price. How about that? I know, it's signed. Whoa. Marked up deal, honestly, yeah. It's like it's only slightly used. All right, let's get back to the other double battle chat now, and then we can probably continue on. I mean, we're definitely keeping it because, like, why not? But we'll figure it out. How's the first mountain going? It's fine. Oh, it's like totally okay. We are now in it to win it. I think we actually just like go out, and I think we can beat that second rival battle now. Doesn't Driftland have Aftermath? Yes, but we have Mold Breaker, so it doesn't matter. So we go get some PP here, and we should be good. Okay, awesome. Yeah. All right, I'm sorry. I was like, dude, that TV, it's actually like, it's very nice. Very nice. There's like 4K footage. It's OLED. It's like, we put in like a good sum of like everything, right? And I was like, all right, this is pretty cool. It's fucking, it's so big, chat. It's so big. Not a good way. This is like first world issues, you know? This is not like this isn't like actually like an issue, but it's more like, hey, PointCrow, why didn't you measure before you bought it? Because I'm a stupid ass idiot, and hello, Abby.
I'm so mad at you. Because I was like, the whole time I was like, we should really measure, and we should do more research, and we shouldn't get it yet, and I think we should get a 70 and not a 77, and you were like, but it's OLED. Ugh, I hate it here. I don't know the difference between like any TV.
Do you guys hear something?
Fucking...
Guys, I felt true fear after I said that sentence. Like the amount of just like sheer terror I had. Hey guys, do you guys want to continue our playthrough? Want to continue our playthrough of Pokemon Black 2? I like Pokemon Black 2. I think it's a pretty cool game. This is why I have her as my manager. Like this is why she's my manager and best friend, because she's like one of the only people that can like put me in my place, which is really nice. Also, she has her shit together, and I don't, so it's really nice to have that. I'm literally terrified. Rashko, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Sky Guys Flies, thanks for the Prime Gaming as well. Hey, Abby, are you good? I'm scared. I'm very scared, guys. Great. Just awesome. Guys, I'm streaming tomorrow. Some Breath of the Wild stuff. But in the case that I don't go live, I think you can kind of piece together what happened behind the scenes. You know what? Here's an idea. I'll never stop streaming, right? I'll never stop streaming. So that if I end up dying, it's filmed live. So we have evidence. I think it's a good idea. This is how the subathon starts. This is how it starts. Uncapped subathon starting now. But it's not like the more you sub, the more my stream goes on. It's more like, please don't stop watching so then you can witness if I end up dying. It's my own protection. Subathon, but when the stream dies, so do I. Oh no! Catamoon, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Yeah, the uptime is linked to a saw trap. Like, if it's ever, like, goes down to 0, it's just, like, a reverse bear trap, like, right on my neck. Oh, God. Alright, chat. Let me double check to see if I can beat this. Alright, so here's what we're going at. So, here we go. So we have a Haxorus in a double battle with our Rock Slide up here. And it's against a Golbat at level 39. So can this kill the Golbat? It can kill the Golbat. All right, next we have a Cryogonal. Is it Cryogonal or is it Cryogonal? Which one is it, chat? But actually, of the two of us, you're way more likely to kill us with food poisoning or your junk-ass car. I think the car is probably more than the food. But yeah, I think you're right, Abby. It's Cryogonal. Okay, so the Cryogonal is also like 39 or so, which we can definitely kill with Rock Slide. And then, if we use Rock Slide again, we have a Sneasel. Level 39, right? Level 44. I lied, actually. I'm sorry, guys. Which we can kill with Rock Slide. And then the Garbodor. Garbodor, sorry. Is level 39. Which we can't kill with Rock Slide. Okay. So here's the play. Right, here's the actual play. They sent out the Cryogonal and the Golbat first. We immediately Rock Slide. And we kill both of them. Then, he sends out Sneasel and Garbodor. So then we Rock Slide again, the Sneasel dies, and then the Garbodor uses, like, Sludge Bomb on Superior because it's super effective. Do you think that's going to happen? Like, do you think that, like, because we're banking on this right now. Superior's faster? Okay. Then maybe, well, Superior's going to use Coil or something. Oh, Nashbees! Oh, welcome back. Oh my god, it's been a while. So you think you think that's good? Do you think I need some confirmation here? It'll probably target you. Do you think? Okay, Do you think the Garbodor will target me or the Superior where it's more effective? Play around crit. Who do you think I am? Pokemon challenges? Superior shouldn't coil multiple times. Is it faster? So Garbodor at level 39 is 75. Superior at level, I think it's like 40 or so, is 107. So yeah, Superior goes first. So we could hope that the Superior hits. All right. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. PointCrow blesses. All right, let's hope to see if we can actually do this. This is like, it's a double battle. And double battles really suck. They're god-awful. This is giving us way too much trouble, man. All right, here we go. So it sends out the Golbat and the Cryogonal. Then we send out our Haxorus and Superior. We have Mold Breaker, so that should be fine. We're going to Rock Slide on both and KO both of them. We have 99% accuracy because we're holding a wide lens. And we hit it. Nice. All right, and both of them die. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. Hey, we got a crit, too. Crit mattered. All right. That should be good. That should be good. And so we got past that, which is the first one. We haven't gotten past the other. Nice, Superior. You finally use an attacking move, and it's on the first turn. You're supposed to use Coil for the first move. I'm mad. Okay. Now we use Rock Slide, kill the Sneasel and the Garbodor, and then Superior should kill the Garbodor. Okay, that worked. All right, Sneasel and then Garbodors. Yep, okay, awesome. Hopefully we, like, weak armor defense fell, so Superior. As long as you get it. Hope with the speed rose. I don't think it's rose too much, though. Superior should still go first. Bro! Come on, come on. Garbodor, use something on Superior. Sludge Bomb. On the Superior. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Alright. That's what I thought it would happen. But you know what? Hugh out here throwing the battle. Jesus, dude. Actually throwing. That was too close. But we did it. We did it. Alright. We got really lucky there. What a blunder to have made in front of Zinzolin. That pressure I felt from you just now. What was that? That's called, like, you know, several hundred people, several thousand people watching. Really hoping I don't fuck up. That's what that pressure is. L, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Or Ellie. I don't know which one it is. Feel free to correct me. But thank you for the 5 gifties. All right. What's with these two? I'm battling along Zinzolin. This shouldn't be happening. These trainers remind me of that one from 2 years ago. More important, we must continue our search. Like that scientist said, it might be an Opelucid city. We'll play again with you later. Pronounce it with the E at the end, so Ellie. Okay. Thank you. Get back here! Okay. And you know what? After all of that, we can't even save. Like, we literally can't save. That's... Chat, we can't save. So we're gonna just continue on. We're only allowed to save after every gym battle. So let's say we take damage, we have to reset to before that. Which means we have to do that all over again. So, just to add some stakes to you guys, you know. In case you wanted to All right. Is there a rival battle coming up? Is there something coming up? Chat, is there coming up? Also, wait, isn't it? Wait. Like Undella Town does it not have like a gym battle? Huh. I guess not. Oh, okay. You missed the metronome? Good idea. Yeah. Let's get metronome. Okay, there we go. Oh, maybe let's do mods. Do you want to do a prediction? Does PointCrow take damage before, like, does PointCrow reset, like, or does PointCrow take damage before the 7th gym? And leave it open for like 3 minutes or so. Let's do that. Let's bet some channel points on whether or not I have to reset. This is pretty. That'd be the greatest. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Oh, I'm gonna go over here. Seems cool. Whoa. This is so pretty. You mean before you beat it? Yes, that means including the gym. Nice, a green shard. That is so pretty. Whoa! Ryu and I are of one mind. That's why you're going to have us use 2 Pokemon against us. It's so fun to battle alongside Cleo. All right, Roselia and Roselia. Okay, I don't think this could be a problem. This doesn't seem like it could be a problem. Because our Haxorus against the Roselia should be good. Like, Roselia's level 40. We can kill it. The Arcanine with a Roselia, if we use, like, Flamethrower at level 40, that also does. Okay, so I'm going to Dragon Claw the first one. And then I'm going to Flamethrower the second. Yeah. Nice. Poison Point, we have Mold Breaker for Jaxa, and then we're using Flamethrower, which is non-contact for the second. Don't worry, I'm playing around Poison Point. Nice. Nice, let's go. Let's go. I believe in you, Crow. Are you... Does it make sense? Are you good, man? You seem a little conflicted. Oh, that was a prediction? Does PointCrow take damage before the 7th gym? Oh! Normally, non-believers are red. Okay, so that was... Okay, so that was, Okay, my bad. Normally, like, red is non-believers. Bro! Dude, it's just like, if we have any Pokemon with, like Fake Out or something. Chat, what does Heracross know? Chat, what does Heracross know? This is not good! Okay. I think our only move here is quick Dragon Claw. let's continue. Let's just go back there and do that again. Oh boy. Dude, that was awful. Awful timing. At least you know how to pass the double battle coming up. At least we sort of do. We kind of still have to get lucky with that first double battle, though. You know? This is the definition of insanity. Actually, you're correct. Watching the stream on the TV? Yeah, I saw it, Abby. I saw it on. You sent me the picture. It's awesome. On our extremely large, maybe too large TV. Yeah, streamer literally caught in 4K. God save me. Please, for the love of God. Shit, that's fine. Like, as long as, like, these don't have, like, it's like, I was just like, as long as it doesn't know a priority move, we're, like, totally fine. But then it knew feint, like, sorry, it knew feint, and, like, that's, like, the worst thing. Because the one thing our Haxorus can't do is go first. Like, priority-wise. So why are you doing this? Like, the challenge? Because I can. It makes good content. It's really fun. I enjoy it. Copium. But otherwise, it's like, it's great. You know, how many other people are you seeing beating like a Pokemon game without taking damage? You know. Oh, you actually just passed that guy. Oh, I didn't even know. That's cool. Nice. That saves time. All right, so we just like it's not even a mandatory battle, so we just don't battle that trainer, you know, like that's all we do. It's just like don't battle that trainer. By the way, they're action lines. Don't ask about the lines. We're just going so speedy. Like we are Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey, and also while we're at it, you know, if you're liking the content, if you like what's going on, feel free to follow the stream. Press that follow button, that little heart, because I heart you. Aww. Okay. Kind of parasocial though. I mean, like I heart you as like a general conglomerate of like Twitch users, you know. All right, so now we use the escape rope to leave. Okay. We have it all down to a science here. It's kind of crazy. So now I want to use the rock slide on Jaxa, and Jaxa knows it over Dragon Pulse. Okay, and then now we're going to fly to go grab the wide lens. He hearts none of us as individuals, but hearts us as a collective. This is love communism. It is. I'm glad that you could realize that. Like you share it, right? You know, generally between all of you, collectively as one. Like a hive mind, yeah. It's this one that we need to go into. Yeah. The wide lens. Then we take the wide lens and we give it to Jaxa. And then we go out and we fly back and then we do the story all over again to Reversal Mountain. So we should be okay there. Okay, awesome. Imagine he finds a shiny. I haven't been able to find a shiny yet. 42 hours in, and we've done like plenty of grinding and everything. We've faced thousands of Pokemon. We haven't, you know. There we go. All right, and then we do this, and let me heal up, and we should be good. I predict that you'll do some crazy stuff when Pokemon Legends Arceus comes out eventually. I want to do speedrunning for that. It seems like kind of fun to speedrun. It seems like a fun speedrun game. If there's any movement glitches, you can guarantee that I will speedrun that. 100%. And then, yeah, I mean, like, I will be streaming it for, like, at least, like, 12 hours when it comes out. Alright, so I rock slide here, and then Boulder dies and everything, and then we have to, like, outrage, and hopefully it works. If not, we're going to reset. Outrage. Please, for the love of God, please hit the Darminitan. I mean, the extra drill. I lied. It's fucked. Alright. How about this? Actually, this might be better. Rather than use... Actually, no. Yeah, we just have to do it again. It's a 50-50 chance. That's literally... It's 50-50. Give it up for 192. Let's go. What are we trying to do right now? We're trying to just progress. So currently... It's a lot. It's currently a lot, so give it a second. But we're trying to level up our... Sorry, we're trying to equip our entire team with the tools necessary to beat double battles. And in order to do that, we need to get Rock Slide on our Haxorus with a wide lens. And then have a 50-50 chance of actually beating these upcoming trainers. It's a little rough, and we've been at this for like a little bit now, but we know how to do it. We just need to like actually get a little bit lucky. Oxen Gaming, thanks for the Prime Gaming. So it's going pretty well. I just like I have to do it, dude. Like it's like we're right there. We're almost to the 7th gym. We started the challenge. Do you have a guess how many resets you'd have? A lot was my guess, and so far it's correct. But I want to finish this this week. Like, this challenge is getting done. I don't care if I don't have to sleep. We're getting this challenge done. We're grinding, putting our nose to the grindstone. Right, and then we have to teach strength to K13, and we do it instead of flame wheel. Like, we've done all of this before, so I just have to redo it, you know? Oh god, not 24-hour stream. But it will be a long one, for sure. And this is going to be awful to write. So I've been, like, writing the Pokemon Black only level 1 playthrough. I've been writing that, and it's awful, dude. The worst thing about content creation for me is writing scripts. If I could, like, do everything and just have somebody else write a script for me, oh, that would be amazing. But, no, I have to do that myself. So, that's that. Do you think we'll be able to see shinies out in the open for Legends of Arceus? I have no idea. Maybe. There it is. Script? Yeah. Some of my videos are post-commentary. So whenever you're like, oh, and then we did this, and then we did that, and then we did this. Like, that's post-commentary, and you have to write that, you know? It's not like off the cuff. I don't know if this is like a spoiler or like ruining YouTube or anything, but like, when people are like, oh, I don't know if we can do this, like, in their script writing, like, they clearly know already. Because they're writing the script afterwards. It's more like, at this point, we didn't know, you know? Saying people lie on the internet? No, I'm saying people make entertaining videos on the internet. I'm not, you know. YouTube has pre-recorded content. I know, cringe, right? All right, we should be good to do this again, I think. Oh, no, we gotta get the wide lens. Sorry. This wide lens is over here. Chat, I've never lied on the internet. I've yet to lie on the internet. Anything for a view? Nah. Dude, like, no, it's like I have to script content, like, afterwards, you know? So, like, it's basically like, okay, then we did this, and here's the strategy, and, like, make it dramatic, like, you know, like, okay, all this, and here's what we thought. It's basically doing what, it's like, it's trying to get all the emotion of stream, all the tension, all the emotion, all of the, like, oh, shit, kind of, like, into a pre-recorded video, you know? So that's like, that's the scripting part of it. And it's also like, I need to make sure that the video is not 15 hours long. Like we're 42 hours into this challenge. I need to put this into like less than an hour long video. Or I'm going to put this into less than an hour long video. Yeah, and you can explain things like nicer with post commentary. I slur my words a lot, and I have a slight speech impediment where I just can't like, sometimes I can't say words, or like I have to repeat words and stuff. And it's just like it doesn't like function properly, I guess, or like a lot. So that's what post commentary is for, and a lot. So this way. Ooh. Nice. All right. PointCrow blesses for this 50-50. Although it's kind of early to start that, but we're about to do a 50-50 again. I don't want to keep... like, as much as I love doing this part, it's not my favorite, you know? Amazed how folks can edit out so many hours of video. I mean, you just really... You skip everything. Like, you skip a ton. The Pokemon Insurgents thing, I said, like, in Pokemon Insurgents, I was like, our rival's mom got eaten by a Kyogre. Like, that sentence took, like, 4 hours. And put it into one sentence, because that's like everything else really didn't matter. It's just like as long as you know that information, you're like fine. So it's really just recognizing what's important. All right, rock slide on this, and then we have to get that 50-50 on the outrage. Yep. Please. EU slash on the Musharna though. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go! It still worked. It still worked. Let's go. All right, we take those. We take those, chat. All right, finally, we have another run going. We have another one. All right, we can do this now. All we have to do is like one more battle, double battle, which with the plasma guys, and we're all good to go. But that one's a lot easier because we don't really need that 50-50. As long as Superior isn't stupid. That's all good to go. I just want to go around there so we don't have to fight you. We should be fine. We'll have to ask of a snake. You know what? I will ask that of the snake. Because we need it to do its work, you know? Jesus. He's not a trainer, by the way. Oh, really? Oh. Hey, Bianca, because this part, she KO'd a shiny extra drill he encountered. We haven't found a shiny yet here, which is impressive. When we did the Pokemon Black with only level 1 Pokemon before this, like our third encounter was a shiny Pidove. And then we ran away from it because it wasn't level 1, so we couldn't catch it. And battling it probably would have made us lose, so. That was funny. All right, so let's avoid all of our trainers, all of these trainers. Evasion, avoision, same thing. Make sure you know your avoision. All right. And then we want to teach cut. We're almost back to where we were when we took damage. So teach cut to Zorua instead of like taunt. Okay, and then we cut here, and we're like, oh my god, it's a legendary. Cool. And then we have story. Awesome. Let's go. I've only ever found a single shiny in my entire lifetime. I found all of my shinies have been like in challenges or fan games. We found a Peppo. I don't even know the name of it. It was like a Vroom bug, I think, in Pokemon Xenoverse. That was a shiny. And then I found a shiny Houndour in my first playthrough, or my second playthrough of Pokemon Emerald. Not on stream. It was my first one ever. Had a Clink when we played Pokemon Unbound. Might be it, actually. It's only 3. Alright. Let's do this. Double battle it is, chat. Here we go. Alright, so for this one, it should be easy, right? Because all we do is we Rock Slide, and we kill both. Alright, you use Coil first, which is promising. Very promising, very promising. Okay. We're sending out Sneasel and Garbodor. So now I'm going to do the same thing, Rock Slide both of them. It should kill the Sneasel because we go first and it's, you know, effective. Garbodor shouldn't die, but we did roll high, which is awesome. So the Serperior should now go first, or go next, and then kill the Garbodor with like Leaf Blade or something. Flame works too. Let's go. Okay, awesome. All right, nice. Okay, now, now we're good. We're okay. Everything's vibing. We're back to where we were. No more resets. Mods, do you want to do a prediction again of whether or not we reset before we beat the 7th gym? Can you make the non-believers red though? That would be awesome. Whichever mod wants to do it. Okay, so if we on the rare case that we actually encounter the Heracross, can our Arcanine beat it? It's like level 40, right? Or 39 or something. With Flamethrower, but not extreme speed. So no, we actually can't beat that Heracross at this moment in time. All right. Get your gambles in. I'm gonna stay in the grass, oddly. Need to make sure I avoid that guy. I'm gonna use daycare. So, can you tell me where the daycare is in Black 2 that I can access right now? Loser red. Thanks, birdie. Okay. Do I have any surprises? And like any battles once they go through here? Incoming mandatory battle on the bridge. Okay. Mandatory battle on the bridge. So, Canosa Town, Route 12. So we're going. Let me pause here. Okay, so on Village Bridge, I mean, we can surf past it, right? We don't have to go on the bridge, right? Pokemon Black 2, White 2, Whimsicott, Durant, Lucarios, and Flora. That's a lot of battles. But you said mandatory on the bridge? Cross the bridge, then go under right. Many trainers below. So this is the map of the bridge that we're about to cross. So we go here. We start like over here. And then head like down. Like we can do this. Down and around and then up and around this way. Is it mandatory on the bridge? It doesn't seem like it is. Otherwise, we go down and then like down here, around, down. Oh, this would be mandatory right here. This guy. There is a mandatory encounter. Which one is it mandatory? Like, which one's mandatory? There should be one trainer on the bridge. Yeah, so there's this trainer right here. We go like around. The gentleman. So this guy. Gentleman will walk. Oh, he walks up to you. Okay, good to know. So if we go back, so the gentleman, what does he have? Gentleman Stonewall? Jackson? All right, so he has a Durant at level 43. Do any of them have priority moves? Ooh, that's not good. The Durant at 43, we cannot kill. Oh, I mean, we can kill it with our Arcanine, actually. Yeah, so we have an Arcanine, so we're good. But does the Durant have any, like... has Durant Bug Bite, Iron Head, Crunch, Dig? Okay, so no. And Lucario has Bone Rush, Quick Guard, Sword Stance, and Heal Pulse. Oh, wait, so they don't have priority moves. That's good. So we send out Arcanine first. And then the Lucario at 43. Oh, how fast is it compared? So 112 versus 114. Our Arcanine is 114. But this is assuming it has 31 speed. If it has a plus speed nature, it goes first, though. But that's also with, like, 31 IVs. It's a little spooky with it. Trainers don't have IVs, if I recall. Don't they? Do they have random IVs or 0 IVs? Smont did it better. I didn't know he played Black 2 without taking damage. Get out of here, man. You're stupid. Alright. IVs depend on the trainer. So he does have IVs. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah. Hey, Jet, don't worry. It happens. It's like a common thing. So, he's banned. Alright, so Village Bridge. So we have the Lucario 43. Can we beat the Lucario with 43? CJ, thanks for the 2 months. We cannot... I mean, we can barely with the Haxorus like this. Lucario at 43. Oh, we can beat the Lucario with Flamethrower as well. Oh, also, the Haxorus is in singles. So, okay. Our doubles there. So we just have the Arcanine, right? I'm assuming. Blue Scrub, thanks for the $5. Random question. If 200 random people told you it was cold outside and one person told you it was really warm outside, who would you believe? The cold outside. I'm assuming this is probably about, like, vaccines. Get your vaccine, dude. Thanks for the tier 1. That's like a use case for Metronome? Not exactly, because we can kill both. I just want to double check that the Lucario doesn't have, like... Like, the Lucario doesn't have, like... priority moves, right? Alright. Don't think so? Alright. I'm gonna... do this. Oh, God. I was like, wow. It's Quick Guard, which blocks priority moves. That's okay. Oh. That's cool. Your Pokemon look pretty tired. Don't be shy. Take a nice long rest. It gets extreme speed. No, I mean, like, specifically, like, on it right now. But it does learn it. That's good to know. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to talk about the, Smant thing of, like, Small did a better and stuff. Because I've already said it many times. I think it's stupid to compare creators like that. He makes good content. I think I make good content. And people who are toxic about that, I don't think they deserve to be in either community. A woman was living here with a group of Pat Rat. Wonder where they went. Like, we've... Yeah, I don't want to go into it any further. Okay. Okay. There's interactable music people here, such as the guy playing the guitar and the guy blowing the leaf. Oh, cool. I wonder if I can find him. But I don't want to, like, I don't want to explore too much because I don't want to face any trainers. Because we're already, like, kind of rough on this. All right, so the gentleman's right here. All right, so K13, 48. I want to double check again. Right here. Right, so Lucario at 43, the Arcanine at 48, with all of our stats. I think these are all the correct stats. Oh, all right, so our attack's actually not as high as I thought. It's actually 154. Our special attack's 120. Speed is 114. Okay, so we got that all right. So with that knowledge, it still is a silk scarf. Toxic, thanks for the gift to sub. That's funny. That's really funny. Appreciate it. It's my first time watching one of your streams after finding you on YouTube. What a cool lad you are. Hey, thanks, Ulissa. That's how I say it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the streams. So, Arcanine, 48. We do beat with Flamethrower first try. Okay, and then the other one was the Durant he opens with. And the Durant probably, they might have Truant or something, but it's also 43. We can beat with Flamethrower because it's super effective. Tygool, thanks for the Prime Gaming. How do you balance work, school, socializing, doing streams, and YouTube videos? This is my work. I do this as a job. However, beforehand, I used to have a girlfriend. I used to have a full-time engineering in college, and I was on a national rowing team, and I also streamed basically full-time. I just didn't sleep. It was actually awful. I just didn't sleep. I got like an average of 4 hours of sleep. Hey. Wait. I've been waiting for this day. You're the 1000th opponent. Congratulations. I've got a 99 win streak. Be my battle opponent. No. I understand. I've got a 99 win streak. It's natural to be intimidated. But I can't let you go further unless you battle me. There's definitely no way around me. Nope, you shouldn't use surf to cross the river, for example. Question. Can we, like, still not, like, can we go around him and still not battle any trainers? I think there's a trainer down there, and I know we can beat this guy. Let's do that. Blue Scrub, thanks for the $5. Thank you. It's about the red switch. I don't know what the red switch is. Oh, like... Yeah, I don't know what the red switch is. I'd go with the 200 still. Alright, let's do it. Even though you're just a fledgling, you'll still be my 1000th win in a row. Here we go. BG Waddle, thanks for the 2 months. Time to end this whole old man's career. He doesn't even know what's about to hit him. So the Durant is weak to Flamethrower, so let's use it. Oh, the red switch from Undertale. Oh. Stupid. Alright, nice. So we stay in for the Lucario. Flamethrower. And this should kill as well. Nice! Let's go. Let's go. All right. Take that, Gentleman Stonewall, you old fart. You only have a 999 win streak. Imagine not being 4 figures of a win streak. Cringe. Oh my god, dude. I only associate myself with people who have win streaks over 9,000. It's like 999. I've steadily extended my win streak for 2 years. And now it's over. But I have a strong will. I declare that I'll try again to have a 1,000 win streak. I won't battle you next time, though. You'll just break my streak. That's funny. Whoa. This is such a pretty bridge. Yeah, the old man doing a damageless run for 2 years. I wonder if veteran Pokemon raise on or train young Pokemon. Follow me, Ducklet. This is cute. I wish someone would raise me like this, with 3 meals and a nap every day. Mood. This is so cool. You're a newcomer, aren't you? Then let's battle without saying a word. No! That's fine. Okay. We're fine. I'm happy to be able to eat with my Pokemon. Pokemon make the most adorable faces when they bite into sandwiches. I'm totally hooked on village sandwiches. I come here every day to eat them. Alright, nice. And then we'll do this one too. My great-great-great-grandfather built and his girder worked together and built this village bridge. Awesome. I'll be a stonecutter like my grandpa. I can get help from Pokemon. This is so sweet. If Team Plasma had tricked everyone into releasing all their Pokemon, it would have been impossible to build a bridge like this. People and Pokemon are inseparable. The relationship is not more or less than that. That is what I believe. Aww. So cute. We go into these? No, okay. 7th gym, please. So, please, for the love of God. Alright, Route 11. Okay. Alright. Kaya, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Alright, Route 11 has Pokemon breeder Magnolia with an Emolga, an Altaria, an Emolga at level 41. Does an Emolga at 41 like does it? Yeah, static doesn't hit with does it know quick attack? Does Electro Ball, Acrobatics, Light Screen, Encore, Takedown, Refresh, Dragon Dance, Dragon Breath. Okay, so no priority moves. Thanks, Aaron's. Thank you, Aaron's Scrumptious Abs. You good? Everything all right over there? Sometimes you realize, I was like, all right, this is actually like really good. Like info. I was like, this is really, and then I read the username. I was like, oh. Yeah, no, that's... I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing great, That's hilarious. Alright, Emolga level 41 we should be able to beat as long as we can kill it. So it doesn't matter if it has quick attack or anything. So we cannot kill it with the Haxorus. Our Haxorus isn't powerful enough. Oh, it's level 100. Wait, level 41. Actually, we can fucking demolish it. Fuck this thing, dude. It's literally, like, the weakest Pokemon on the route. Altaria, next. I'll just use Dragon Claw on it. And Altaria at level 41 as well. We can just beat it with, like, a Dragon Claw. Awesome. Land, thanks for the tier 1. You got a whole calculator for this? Yeah, it's the Pokemon Showdown calculator for damage calculation. And we have it for every single one of our Pokemon. Alright. I think after all of our math that we can actually defeat this trainer. I need to open with our Jaxa first. So we can do it. Alright. I hate my life. we just did all of that math just to pass the trainer? Whatever. I guess we could also do that. This is the most anticlimactic battle in the history of all Pokemon. Legendary, by the way. Okay. Can we run from the legendary? We can run, right? Like it's not a forced. Okay. Whoa! It's Verizon. Kiwikwa! Dude, it's a legendary Pokemon. That's crazy. Oh my god. Must be nice. That's cool. I mean, like, we don't need it for our challenge at all, so I guess we just leave. Sorry about that. Whoa, Appaloosa City. It's kind of banging. Yahoo! I haven't seen you since I ran into Castelia City. Are you here to battle Grandpa? Yep, Appaloosa City's gym leader, Drayden, is my grandpa. We're not really related, though. The gym is that way. Before challenging it, you might want to go to Route 9. Still, your Pokemon really respect you. I feel how much they're having even from inside their Pokeballs. Good luck. All right, so we have our 7th gym coming up. How's the sound, by the way? Is it too low? Is it too high? Could it be higher? Curious. I think it's just right. Okay, cool. All right, so gym number 7 should be like over here. Oh, I remember how weird these are, dude. Oh, I remember how weird these are. I think we explore after. I think we explore after we do the gym leader, because I'm scared to death of battles. Yeah, Drayden, the Spartan mayor. All right, 7th gym. So whenever I like to, whenever we do like gym leaders and stuff, right? Let's do this, right? Appaloosa City, with Drayden. So Drayden is our oh, nice. We have another double battle. Fuck. We can battle the gym, right? After defeating Drayden and talking to him at his house. Okay, we're good. Okay, spoilers. Nice. So Drayden, let's go to the gym. Where's the gym? Appaloosa Gym in Pokemon Black White. And then this one is Pokemon Black and White 2. Okay. So we have to fight these. Yeah, trainers. Okay, so the first level is a Fracture at level 46. I'm pretty sure we can just, like, one-shot this gym. Based on, like, us doing 200% of the damage. It's like a Dragon-type gym, and our best Pokemon's a Dragon, right? Fracture at level 45. What's a... Yeah. 45, and then a Druddigan. Rough Skin. We have Mold Breaker. Yep, we can kill 2. Fracture, Axew. We can kill all of these. We can kill all of these. And then right here. Okay, so we have a Druddigan, level 46. We can beat that. Okay, and then we have, which doesn't have any priority. You don't have any priority either. Flygon at 46. Rocky Helmet will damage though. What does Rocky Helmet do? Rocky Helmet. If Pokemon uses a move that makes contact with a Pokemon using a Rocky Helmet, Pokemon that uses the move takes damage equal to a 1/6 of its maximum HP. Oh. So we basically have to kill this with non-physical moves. Yeah, no touchy. Damn it, it's physical. Oh, we only know physicals. There's no physical but non-contact moves. Yeah. Is Outrage contact? Rock Slide doesn't make contact. Does Rock Slide kill it? It does not, no. Yeah, non-contact moves. Yeah. Does Outrage contact? Does? Okay. Be careful of the Habenberry. It will mature from a plant seed. Blah, blah, blah. Bitterness, good jam. It's a Poffin ingredient. Weakens a super effective dragon type attack against the holding Pokemon. Okay, we'll probably find them. I'll double check with it though. But we can't beat with Rock Slide here. Anyways, let's get over that hurdle in a second. So Flygon is 46. 46, which we can kill, and then we have a Haxorus, which is 48, which we can also kill. Okay, so our only thing that we need to worry about is this Druddigan with a Rocky helmet. It's level 45, and it's right here. This is the only one we do. It also has rough skin, yes, but we have Mold Breaker, so we're fine. So this Rocky Helmet Druddigan. I mean, if we like somehow get back Dragon Pulse, will that work? No, that wouldn't kill either. So we can't kill this. Can I avoid the trainer? Like, can I just like not face off against this trainer? Cowardly Aiden, thanks for the 2 months. I want to make sure, because like I don't want to like battle the trainer and then, you know. Pretty sure Mold Breaker doesn't change rough skin. Mold Breaker negates all abilities. I can double check that, but I'm pretty sure it does. Moves can be used regardless. Regardless of abilities. Rough skin is not. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. I believe as long as you verse the other trainer on that level, you can go up to the 3rd level. Okay. Do I trust that? Do we go into the gym, guys? Maybe we can like learn like Ice Beam or something. Can we learn Ice Beam? All right, here we go. We should be fine. I think we got through it. Whoa! Let's go. This is new. Welcome to the Opelousas City Gym. Here's some fresh water. Stay hydrated. Thanks. Only affects abilities that change the power, accuracy, or effects of other moves. So does Rough Skin still hit? How do you like these dragon statues? What the? This gym is the only place you know of with statues this size. Wait, so Rough Skin's an actual problem, is what you're saying? Oh, shit. Okay. Climb on the dragon's head and aim for the top of the other dragon, where Drayden, the gym leader, is waiting. Dragon-type Pokemon are especially just between unique dragon types are weak to Ice-type moves as well as moves with their own type, meaning dragon. Okay, so Rough Skin actually does, like, affect us. I want to double check what it is. When a Pokemon with a generations 4 onward, when a Pokemon with this ability is hit by a move that makes contact, the attacking Pokemon now takes damage equal or to a third of its own maximum HP. So it is not affected by Mold Breaker. Yeah. So let's check to see which ones have Mold Breaker, or which ones have Rough Skin. Oh, you have Rough Skin. Oh wait, that's black. That's black, not black 1 and 2. You have Sheer Force. But do these have Rough Skin? That's the next question. So the first level, yeah, but does this one have Rough Skin? And does this one have Rough Skin? Reteach Dragon Pulse? It won't work, though. Emerald Ice Beam should work. Yeah, we have to level up a ton, though. I want to see if we don't have to level up much. Can our Haxorus learn Ice Beam, actually? Like, on the off chance. Can it learn Ice Beam? I mean, that'd be pretty overpowered. Also, it won't kill. Never mind. I lied. Wait, Ice Beam doesn't kill. Haxorus special attack's pretty bad. It is 77, you're right. So if we, like... This is our Dewott right now. Right? Does Ice Beam make contact? No? Okay. So... Let's say we get a Samurott. Let's say we get a Samurott, right? Versus the Druddigan. Level 45 with Rough Skin. And we have it use Ice Beam. At what level does it kill? We need to level our Samurott to 63. Like, that's oof, dude. Unless we face off against Druddigans that don't have Rough Skin. So the way this works, chat, like the way the gym works, I'm assuming, is you have to face one of the two trainers to go to the next level, right? Okay. So, Opelousas City Gym. You guys said go to Cerebi. Cerebi? Like you say Cerebi? Yo, Stans! Oh my god, wait, you came in at like... Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I see the trainers here. I see the trainers. Welcome in! we're doing, math! What is... We're doing math, guys. Are you excited? Perfect timing for some, I know, for some analytics. So what we're doing right now is, if you're not following Stans, by the way, he's one of the funniest guys on Twitch, so you should give him a follow. He's awesome. And he's a good friend, too. Seriously, go follow him if you're coming from Stans. I hope you guys were having some fun. If you're new to my stream, well, welcome in. I'm PointCrow. We're currently beating Pokemon Black. I do insane things with video games because I don't know. Maybe something's wrong. But we're beating Pokemon Black 2 without taking any damage at all. So we've so far beaten the entire game, and the opponent's Pokemon has yet to hit us. And yeah, it's a little crazy. And yeah, we're at the 7th gym. This is the 7th gym. And now you might be wondering, oh, okay, you just like reset, you save, you reset, you save, reset. No, we can only save after every single gym. So it's very important that we beat this one. Yeah. So currently we're trying to figure out a way for us to one-shot our the gym leader's Pokemon without, you know, taking damage. Which means we have to do with stuff like this. Damage calculators. We have to go with, you know, you see what trainers are coming up, what they have, and even more importantly, what movesets they have. And so that's what we're doing currently. You know, that's like what's now being, I'm going to be live for like 8 more hours. Anyways. If you're not following Stans, once again, please follow my boy Stans. He's awesome. He makes like amazing content, and you should give him a follow. He's great. But yeah, that's what we're doing. So welcome in. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Triptych Junie, thanks for the 2 months. So let me do this. So let me really give you a quick rundown of what this is. So in the 7th gym, there's a couple of these trainers, right? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And of these trainers, we only need to face 1 out of each block. Now, the issue that we're having is that we can actually one-shot all of these Pokemon. We can kill all of them. However, there's this one Pokemon, Drudigan, who has the ability Rough Skin. So if we hit the Drudigan, then it will hit us back. Like, it will kill it, and then it'll, you know, punch us from the grave. Which sucks, and that, you know, means that we have to reset. So we're trying to find a way to get around this. We can one-shot every other Pokemon. We can go first and one-shot. The issue is that, though. Anonymous, thanks for getting Stans a sub. And Poopster McGee, what a name. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. But yeah. So that's kind of like where we're going at. And we're trying to see if there's like a way to do it without leveling up our another Pokemon to like 65. So yeah, this challenge is really easy if you just don't take damage. So currently, I want to double check, chat. For those of you who have played Pokemon Black 2, in gym number, oh, sorry. This might also give some extra context. This is my first playthrough of the game. I've never played Pokemon Black 2. So if you have, or if you've played Pokemon before, I need your help. Because I need to know how things function in this game. Am I crazy? Yes. That's it. That's it. So in gym number 7, my question to you guys is, do we have to face both trainers, or can we choose one of the trainers each level? You can choose. So let's say I want to go all right, or like left, or a combination. Okay, so you choose one per level. Okay. There's rotation and triple battles in this one. That should be... Oh, rotation's probably here. Triple battles right here. Is this a triple battle? Or rotation, or... It says under the names. Oh, it's rotation or triple. Oh. And these are regular. That's disgusting. Oh. Blech! All right, which Drudigans have the rough skin? Okay, so the first one is right here with the fracture, and that doesn't matter. Okay, so the second one or the third one, you have sheer force and you have rough skin. So the man has sheer force. Okay, and then This one has sheer force. The man also has sheer force. It's a triple battle. It's a triple battle. Triple battle's bad for us. Because we need to beat every single one of these in one shot. Okay. And then you don't have, you know, rough skin or anything, so you're all good. Alright, so we currently have two options. We level our Samurott to like 65. Or with the triple battle, we all kill these. So we can kill the Druddigan with our Haxorus. Right, so the Druddigan with our Haxorus right here. Level 44, actually. So it's even easier. And then we need two other Pokemon in our party to defeat these guys. Which we have K13 and DMCA. That could work. As long as we flinch. We can flinch one of them. Yeah, the triple battle is scary. So as long as Arcanine can kill another one. So like the Axew. At level 44. They're all 44? Okay. I cannot. I'm close, though, with Return. So if we level up Arcanine a little bit more. Rotation Battle should be trivial. Yes. I think you probably missed it. But Rough Skin is the reason why we're not doing the Rotation Battle. So if we level up our Arcanine to 52, 53, we can actually beat Return. Which means then our Liepard on the Fracture. Liepard on the Fracture with 44. We could Fake Out, and then the Haxorus can kill it off. Right? Which I think that's the best option we have. So we just level up our Arcanine to 52. Rather, we level up our Arcanine from 48 to 52, rather than leveling up our Oshawott, or our Dewott, from 32 to 65. I think that's how we do it. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I think that's the way we do it. So, the Axew, we hit with Return. We hit the Druddigan with Dragon Claw, and then the Fracture with Fake Out. It flinches, and then we immediately hit it again with Haxorus Dragon Claw. Yo, what's up, Adriana? How's it going? How it do? I think it's a lot easier and a lot faster too. And we can now fly to this city. All we have to do is a little bit of grinding, and we're fine. Rather than a lot of grinding. Are you gonna level them up for later fights anyways? I will do the least amount of work possible, though. Like, the least amount. We'll get hit with Dragon Claw? No, Fake Out flinches 100% of the time if it's the first time you use that move in the fight. So we're all good. Alright, so where should we level? I think we level in Mistralton. It was Mistralton, and we give the Arcanine, like, it has Silk Scarf, but we give it, like, the XP share. Like that. I know this is a lot of math. It's just like, it's like, oh, God. Worth it, though. 100% worth it. Because then we won't take as much damage later. Okay, so let's do this. With our Arcanine at level 48, what's the highest level Audino that we can beat? Can it beat, like, level 31s? It cannot. So if it can't beat level 31s, it can beat, like, level 25s, right? Okay, cool. Nice. Make sure you know the orientation of a triple battle, because Pokemon all the way diagonal can't attack each other. Oh, really? So, like, let's say we have a Pokemon, like, on the left. It can't hit the Pokemon all the way on the right. Okay, is this the, how it works? Like, is it left, middle, right? Like, is that how that goes? Like, left, middle, right? Correct? Okay. I just want to double check on that. I want to make sure. Alright, so we go all the way up here, and this is our farming idea. So this is how we get our levels in Pokemon Black 2. There's a Pokemon called Audino, and Audinos give increased amounts of experience when it is leveled. Sorry, when it's killed. So, that's what we're going to be doing here. We're going to have our Arcanine in front, and we're going to level it from 48 to 52. So only 4 levels. So count them down with me while we do this. Here we go. And we have a heal next to us too anyways, so we should be fine. Speed! I am worried about my believing now. Yeah. Wait, no, wait, why believe, you know? Actually, this special attack stat is 77, by the way. Right. So this is a Dunsparce. We don't care about the Dunsparce. I'm rarely in chat, and every time you're in, you're committing Audino genocide. I mean, you know, they had it coming. There it is. Audino level 24. With Silk Scarf return, we can definitely kill. And how much XP do we get from that? We get 788, which is actually... Oh, we're totally good. We should have a lucky egg, probably. Yeah, you're right. Does it... Can I still kill with a lucky egg? Lucky egg. Lucky egg doesn't function as anything, so we can still kill him with a lucky egg. Awesome. Good point. Mazok, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Thank you. And I'm glad you guys are liking this too. This is a ton of fun for me. Because you don't normally get to play Pokemon like this. It's an interesting way, a new problem, a new sort of like weird way to kind of figure out strategies that you wouldn't otherwise have to. Because normally you level up your starter Pokemon like a ton, you find a Pokemon that you like the look of, and then you're like, all right, that's probably good enough. You maybe struggle once or twice, and that's it. Why this spot? It has Audinos that we can actually defeat. This is the highest level Audinos that our Arcanine can beat. We also, like, if we take damage, guys, we have to go through that double battle again. We also have to go through that old man battle again, and everything else again, you know? Now with the lucky egg, you give me 1,000 XP. That's awesome. Who did you row for? I've seen you ask that question a couple times. You probably haven't realized it, but I've ignored it just because it would dox me. I don't want to tell you guys any more information than I can. So, no worries, but it was fun. I rode a lightweight 4+. I was Bow. Too bad we'll never get to see the calendar. I'm never showing you guys that. No saving. So we're only allowed to save after every single gym. So if we beat 7th gym, we can finally save again. But if we take damage, then we can we have to reset like back to like we have to reset back to the 6th gym. We're close. 3 more levels, guys. 3 more levels. Yeah, really fun. I kind of miss it a lot because I was like in the best shape of my life when I was doing rowing. Like best shape of my life. Oh my god, I had like a 12-pack. Like my legs were tree trunks. The random buzz rowing hard. I think rowing, if you rank every single sport by hardest, like most like energy exertion to least hardest, I'd say rowing would be like 2nd. I think rowing would be like the 2nd hardest sport. Legitimately. The hardest would hands down be water polo by a mile. I'm saying this by physical exertion. Yeah, like I feel like it's not even like a contest there. Like everyone can agree that, you know? There we go. Shout out to the water polo gang. I had friends in water polo and they were like a different breed. Like I would just drown. Like if I were them, I'd just be like, oh. Like I'd die. 100%. So yeah, out of all the hardest sports, I would put water polo as first, and I would put rowing as second. As far as physical exertion, no, like not skill, like I'm not taking skill involved. Physical exertion. You get to access to level 67. Yeah, but that's 6 levels versus 4 levels. This is faster. But good to know. Also, we have to get like a red shard to relearn water pulse or dragon pulse and stuff. And we have to get another dragon gem. This is just less effort. Cycling is also up there. I'd say cycling, I don't know where it would land, but it is up there too. Like basically it goes like you know, sports, and then like really hard sports, water polo. You know, like it's like it's like that's how it's working. So like in like water polo and then like sports, that's like cycling, like probably like long distance cross country, you know, rowing, like all that stuff, you know. And then you get like less exerting stuff, like bursts, like maybe like a 100-meter dash, and you know some like track stuff there, and then like all the way down there you get like very skill-based sports, like hurling, stuff like that, you know, archery, golf probably, yeah. So like I'm ranking this like physical exertion, you know. Dance sports like gymnastics are pretty skill-based, but I'd say like they're more burst, you know, of like, you know, energy. Like it's a sustained burst, you know. So I'd put that up there. Like cheerleading, gymnastics, you know, all the dance sports. I'd put that in like the big chunk, right? But then the low one is like archery, where it's like, you know, the exertion is holding the bow probably. I don't know exactly too much, and I don't want to say things that I don't know, but that's like stuff like that, you know. In case you're stopping by for the first time, feel free to follow the stream. But if you're also curious on what we're doing right now, we're trying to get our Arcanine up to level 52 in order for us to beat the 7th gym. And so that's why we're kind of running back and forth right now. We're doing some Audino training, and it shouldn't take too long. So, as you can see, we just need to beat one or two more Audinos, and we're level 50. So, what would be the most exertive esport? Eat who? I mean, do they do races in like in like, it's not, oh God, what's that one, like, you know what I'm talking about, like the stationary bike game? Yeah, there's some like insane, like Dance Dance Revolution's up there, I guess. Mods are fast. They're well-trained. I like to think of them as well-trained. Not fast. Zwift, that's what it is. Basically, anyone would be fast as my mods if you were modding my chat long enough. So, Bark? No, I don't mean like that. Fucking Lauren. No, I mean like they're well-learned. I think well-learned is probably the better one. God damn it. My mods are well learned. They've had to delete a lot of stuff a lot of times. So when you have a good eye for it, there it is. I probably have some of the best mods, like some of the best mods on Twitch, like platform just generally. If you have to like rank every mod, like my mods are definitely up there, like all of them. They're like insane. Yo, level 50, 2 more levels to go. You must be fond of them. Yeah, they're really awesome, and they're funny, dude. Like, I'll be real with you guys. I don't mod people who aren't funny. Like, I'll be real. Like, if you're a good mod, like if you get shit done, like you make my chat like the best it can be. You have all this technological knowledge, and you're not funny. Nah, I'm sorry, man. Like, go to another chat. They're hilarious. My SNL audition tape was part of the process to be modded. Yeah, can you send it again? I think I lost it in the mail. Can you send your SNL audition tape, Lauren? If he is funnier than Eric, then it's pretty achievable. No, it's actually like a really hard, you know, bar to reach. You know, it's you see me and you're like, oh god, you know, like how can I sub for free? Yes, you can. You can indeed sub for free. Have you ever heard? Hear me out. What's that thing called? It's rhymes with like Mr. Mime, like the Pokemon. What is it? Can you guys say it? What it is? Prime, right? That's what it is. I almost forgot. I almost forgot what Twitch Prime was. Thank you for reminding me. And this is why I'm also reminding you to press subscribe. See if you have that Prime Gaming available. You can sub for free. Doesn't cost any money whatsoever, and you get ad-free viewing. You don't have to watch a single ad ever again for the rest of the month. Like this? Yes, exactly like pseudo Chiral. All you have to do is press that subscribe button, scroll all the way down, and see if it says subscribe with Prime. If not, well, all you need to do is connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, and you have a free sub to use every single month. I remind you guys because you have to manually renew it. So it's not like an auto renew. So if you've used Prime in the past, you have to manually renew it again. So make sure you do. But if you don't have Amazon Prime, then you're dead to me. Ali, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Or Ally. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Thanks for using it. Alright, then we heal up here. What if I have Twitch Prime and I don't have the subscribe? Oh, you mean what if you have Twitch Prime and you don't use your subscription on me? That's okay. As long as you use it. You should still use it. I mean, Stan's rated. You can use it on Stan's next time he's live, or right now. You can use it on RT Game. Right? You can use it on Atreon. Honor Eats Pants. Arex. There's a ton of people. Ross, yeah. PG Waddle, thanks for the gifted sub. Alright, so K13 here, awesome. We play Legends of Arceus on Friday. Yeah, I will be playing Legends of Arceus on Friday. So if you want to watch somebody play it through, I say speedrunning it, but I'll probably play it with the intent of beating the game and, you know, like, probably catching every Pokemon in 24 hours. I think that. Like, can you catch every Pokemon in Legends of Arceus in under a day? In under 24 hours? Or, like, maybe 100% of the game. We'll try it. You're a fellow fan of RT Game? I'll do you one better. I'm friends with RT Game. He's super cool. Not only to stream with, but, like, behind the scenes, he's so nice. Like, he's like super sweet. He calls me a lad. And I'm like, ooh, me? He's awesome. Are you playing a stream on Elden Ring when it comes out too? If I have time, yes. I know, I'm a lad. Drowsy, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. With the Prime Gaming. Appreciate that. Yeah, but he's super awesome. He's very nice. Getting called lad by an Irish person is a rite of passage, 100%. Yeah, pretty sweet. I've recently met a lot of really cool people. I recently, oh God, what's their? I know their real name, but I don't know their. Give me a second. I recently met Illymation. That's what it was. Yeah, she's also really nice. I don't know if you guys know Illymation. Yeah. She's like super sweet. And then Oreo, who it's Oreo, right? Who does singing streams on Twitch? Yeah, Oreo. Yeah. They're both like really nice. I love watching her streams. Yeah, I think she was supposed to stream today with some like security breach. Nothing beats the person who runs the Sonic Twitter account. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is public. Who runs the Sonic Twitter account? But we did, like, Abby and I did meet her, and it was over drinks at a bar. It was like super nice too. We finally like, I don't know, like we've recently been meeting like a lot of like people safely, of course, you know, testing and all this stuff, and we're vaccinated. But we've been recently like meeting like a lot of like creators and people in the gaming space, like finally, after 3 years of not knowing anybody. So it's like actually like really nice. It's like relaxing to finally be like, oh yo, like I can see you in person. I'm so confused on what this is. So we're beating Pokemon Black 2 without taking any damage. And so in order to beat the 7th gym, we need to get our Arcanine. We've done all the math and everything, but we need to get our Arcanine up to level 52. So we're racing back and forth, and we're trying to defeat some Autonos who have increased experience when you defeat them. We're just doing some leveling right now, and then we're gonna do it. Purple Cliff? I have not met Purple Cliff, but I don't think there's anybody I want to meet more than him. Like, if I had to choose anybody to meet, it would be him. He's so funny. Does it give HP EVs? It does, but we already have all of our EVs, so it doesn't do anything for us. Which battle has been the most difficult to plan for so far, in your opinion? Probably the Skyla one. We spent like 10 hours with just going from Gym 5 to like... I think it's 6 hours to go from Gym 5 to Gym 6. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I was getting, we got a level 30 Axew, leveled it up to level 60, got a Dragon Gem, plus like all of these movesets, and it was gross. For sure Cliff would down to play race with you or anyone. Oh, we have before. We did a Pokemon, that's the first time I actually like streamed with him, was a Pokemon Emerald map randomizer, and it was down to the wire. It was so close, and the funniest thing is that the reason I won, spoilers, but the reason why was because he couldn't find the 3rd Elite Four member. His notes just said Ghost Place Left. That's it. That was his, and that's the reason, because he couldn't decipher his own notes, because I had detailed spreadsheets of like, this is where this went and this is where that went and this is all the stuff. And I was just going up the line, right? Because I found Gym 1, and I was starting to beat all of them. And he was ahead of me. He was like, I'm beating the 3rd gym leader, or the 3rd Elite Four member. I can't wait. And he just couldn't find what he meant by Ghost Place Left. Just so funny. And then the tournament, too, with Pokemon challenges. Over the weekend, I was invited to do a Pokemon Showdown tournament versus one of the, versus a bunch of creators. Like, Ludwig is involved, Purple Cliff was there, RT Game, Patters, Tierzu. Like, it was a ton of really awesome creators. And it was me versus Purple Cliff as the first one. And I ended up losing because he distracted me, and I timed out. Like, he flips over. Dude, if I could, like, get that clip again. I think I have it. Yeah, here it is, chat. Here it is. Here, yeah.
The entire time I was showing you my notes, I had lied. Before stream, I did my box last night. The 10 minutes before my stream, I was filling out all of these notes, which I have been peeking at throughout our battle in order to beat you. Yeah, that's literally all I had.
You filled out all of those. You know what? You filled out all of those notes? Well, I did some note-taking of myself.
Oh, wait.
I did some note-taking myself.
Pause. Twitch.tv/PointCrow. I'm open to stream. Whoa! He gotta know you!
Take that! So if you're not watching, like, I'm serious. If you're not watching the content, if you're like, dude, it's insane. There's some really funny. Purple Cliff is hilarious, man. All right, we got this right here. So, dude, it's gonna be on the Clips channel soon. I'm excited. I love the battle versus Patters. Dude, I totally whiffed that battle too. It was good content, man. It was good content. Do you think there'll be a black and white map randomizer in the future? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we're doing it for every generation. We've taken a small break from it because I've had to take my developers and make more things than just the map randomizer. Because as cool as the map randomizer is, I also want to do other stuff. So I kind of gutted the team. I'm like, all right, here's a bunch of things that you should probably make. And then come like February, they're gonna finish those projects and then come back together and then get out Fire Red Leaf Green. What about the Switch versions? Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing for Sword and Shield. Do the same thing for Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Every Pokemon game. Which is kind of insane because single-handedly, like, so I wasn't the one who came up with the idea to do every generation. I was like, all right, I'm going to do Pokemon Emerald. That's it. We're done. Awesome. Cool. And then @sign, he came to me and he was like, @sign came to me and he was like, all right, I have a good idea. What if we do it for every generation and we treat it like the universal Pokemon randomizer? With that idea, he like single-handedly, like, like he basically like, there's 3 of them, X-Luma, Turtle Isaac, and @sign. He basically secured all of them like a job, like full on, because I pay them like, you know, a decent amount per hour to develop this map randomizer for you guys. So it's kind of cool. Nice, 51. All right, we got to get one more level, and then we can actually beat the 7th gym. Worker, what time is it in your country? It is 6:33, which is a good idea because I should eat. How many full-time employees do you have? 3. Abby, who is awesome. Yeah, there she is. I was like, she's in chat, and then I was like, I don't know if she is anymore. Abby, she does like all of the admin stuff, the backbone. And I just also told her if I asked her if she could get some sushi for dinner. But she does like all of the backbone stuff. So if you're ever curious of like the big chemistry streams or like merch or anything like that, she's basically done all of the bare bones, like behind the scenes stuff, like the stuff that no one really wants to do. So she gets like mad props for that, and she enjoys doing a lot of them. I am God. Okay, well, she also has a God complex, literally. No, she's amazing. So that's Abby. She's my project manager and personal assistant. And then there's Zoe, Cosma Zoe, who does full-time editing for me. So Zoe's full-time job is editing for the channel. So most of the videos on the YouTube channel going forward will be probably edited by her. She does not have a God complex. That I know of, at least. And then the third one, who we just hired, is Adam, and he's doing socials. So he's doing basically deliverables. I feel like I opened stream at a bad time. Zoe, do you have a God complex? I hope not. All right, so Zoe doesn't have a God complex, but Abby does. All right. Just good to know. Good to know. I just need to know. So then Adam, who is the third full-time employee, he does like social stuff. So he'll be doing like Instagram. He'll be doing some of the clip stuff. He'll be doing some behind the scenes for the VOD stuff. He'll be doing like TikTok stuff, general projects, some ideas. He's like an overall like social stuff. Pretty cool. So that's the full-time employees. However, there's like a lot of other people who are like on payroll, just not full-time. So like I don't like technically employ them, but they get like a decent amount of, you know, stuff. Like Sucrose runs the VOD channel. Like single-handedly does the VOD channel, makes sure everything's not copyrighted, titles, thumbnails, everything. She's awesome at what she does, and she's great at Photoshop too. So she's also there, and then we have like modders. So people who are also on there are like the people making the map randomizers. So Xluma, @sign, Turtle Isaac, they're also on payroll. And then the people for the here, Breath of the Wild multiplayer. So I don't know if it's a shock to some of you. It shouldn't be a shock. But the current team that has taken up the Breath of the Wild multiplayer, they basically presented like a good proof of concept. I was like, all right, so I'm going to now commission you guys to make it. So I'm going to pay you per hour. And just like my other mods, like my other modders, developers, I'll pay you to make this, and not only am I going to pay you to do it, but then upon completion, I'll also give you the bounty. And then there's like one artist, I think, on there too. Yeah, that's, I think that's payroll right now. Of like people who I pay like per month. Which is a lot of money, but still, it's like worth it. PointCrow! You have a dev team? Technically, yeah. I guess I have 2 dev teams. The Breath of the Wild multiplayer team, and then the Pokemon map randomizer team. There's a lot that goes on behind stream. So, like, let me dispel. Streaming is an easy job. It is not. It is not easy. However, it's not hard. Like, it's not something like coal miner or, you know, like oil worker, you know. It's not hard. But it's not as easy as people like, oh, you go live and play video game, you know? Like, I'm a full-on, like, manager, essentially. This is a center. PointCrow Studios could make a game. Honestly? Oh, I don't... Never mind. I'm not gonna spoil that. Never mind. That's not a leak. Nothing's happening. Anyways, Pokemon! Woo! P-O-K-E-M-O-N! Pokemon! Do you guys like puppies? I like puppies. Neemsters, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Sorry, I wanted to finish my thought before I got to that, but I appreciate the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Seriously. Like, people who give subs are just like, it's awesome because you're donating to the stream and you're also giving some other people some perks. So I really do appreciate gift subs. Thank you. Yeah, Team PointCrow, a lot of cool people behind it. We're doing a lot of work. And it's like, the thing is with streaming is like right now at this point, I could probably coast. And that's what a lot of people I feel like do, right? Where you're like, okay, I'm good. I can make content. I do what I do and it works. And you know what? If I keep doing this, maybe it could last for 5 to 10 years. Like, I don't want to like coast, you know? Like I kind of want to do really cool stuff. Like once I get to the top, like I want to keep going, you know? Like I want to rise that ceiling. We get it? We're not enough for you? No, you chat. No, wait, no. Hey. That's not what I mean. I mean like I feel like people take streaming for granted, you know? Like I feel like you got to innovate your content a whole bunch. And that's what I'm doing. That's what I want to do. And that's why I've like also hired Adam and Abby, because I'm like, all right, like I have so many ideas, but either I A, don't have the money to do it yet, or B, I don't have the time to do it yet. And so what's really cool about Abby and Adam, A and A, as you know, you call them, is that they save me a lot of time. And you got to think about it like that, right? No one calls us that. I call you guys that. You know, A&A. Classic. Where can I get an Abby? You know, probably at, what's like a, probably at like, you know, Dolce & Gabbana, you know, like Gucci. You know, yeah, she designer, you know, like she's top brand, you know, top shelf kind of, like she's like, okay, but like actually though, like I got so lucky with meeting Abby because she's really, hello.
I was on sale. Clearance actually.
She's not on sale. It's very expensive, and also like high quality. Yeah, I'm giving you a compliment.
Bottom of the bin.
I'm giving you a compliment.
Like one of the ones that like is pushed to the back.
Oh my god! And like literally, like I'm trying to hype you up here. She also has a god complex.
I have the worst like combination of like no self-esteem and also a god complex. Eric knows that.
That's true.
One minute I'm like,
it's very odd.
I'm like, no one's ever gonna love me, and then I like walk in the door after I go to Target and I'm like, I could just murder somebody and get away with it if I wanted to.
All right, for legal reasons, that's a joke. I just want to say as a public statement that we are not in support of murdering anybody, right? We support living. We are for life, you know? Just like, you know, being alive, we like that. Guys, save me. Please, save me. I'm trapped. Crash Gang, thanks for the 2 months. Gamer for Life, thanks for the 140 bits. Thank you. Hey, Mom, guess what I learned on PointCrow stream? Guys, I can't stop streaming or I'm gonna die. I think we've realized that. Look what Abby taught me. Oh no! No, put that knife away. And a banana, thanks for the gifted sub. Orange baby, thanks for 100 bits. Thank you. All right, we got one more, and then we're good to go. Oh, nope, dang it. One more odd to know, and we're good to go. Did you ever get verified on Twitter? How about you try to check? I think the results will shock you. The answer is no. It's actually, it's so far no. It's actually, oh God, no. Fuck, Jesus Christ, no. Oh God. I'm very much not verified. All right, there we go. Level 52. All right, and that should be good to beat the 7th gym now. Yeah, the answer is not yet, or ever, probably. All right, so we have, okay, so we need to like, we're gonna put in K13, Jaxa, and DMCA. All right, we need to put in Jaxa first. And so how does it go with a triple battle? Like, does it go like, because we get like Pokemon 1, 2, and 3. Does it go like, is this left, middle, right? Or is it like middle, left, right, or something? All right, so it goes left, middle, right. Okay, so the second slot goes in the middle. Okay. So the ideal way we want to do this is we want to have Fake Out be used on the Fracture. Yeah. So Fake Out, so we have DMCA first. Jaxa. And K13. That's what it is. Because we want DMCA to Fake Out on the Fracture, so it flinches, and then we go Druddigan at level 44. And then we beat it with a Jaxa, with a Dragon Claw, and then the Axie we beat it with a Return. Oh, what did we beat the Axie with? Sorry, it was 44. What? Wait, what? Wait, then why? Wait. Oh, 52. With our Silk Scarf. Oh, 99%? Oh, what? We have 167 here, actually. 100%. Let's go! We got it! Wait. I had to double check my stats here. We're fine. We're totally fine. All right, well, that was a little... All right. So we actually have a little bit more attack than I thought. Okay, so we have to give the Arcanine not a Lucky Egg, but we have to give it a Silk Scarf. Okay. And the Jaxa, you hold a Wide Lens. That's okay. It doesn't really matter what you hold. And DMCA also doesn't matter. So that should be fine. Turn should be maxed. It is maxed, yeah. What level are we grinding Arcanine to? 0. Like, we're done. We're actually, we're done grinding. I just want to double check that we can actually beat all of these Pokemon. So this Fracture, we can beat at level 46 with a Dragon Claw. Right, so this one we do. And then we have the choice between these two. And this fracture, I just Dragon Claw. Good to go. And then we go to this guy, which is a triple battle. And for the triple battle, we put in DMCA, Jaxa, and then K13. We should be good. So what's DMCA? Oh, it's Liepard. So it goes Liepard, Haxorus, Arcanine. Okay. You guys ready? 7th gym. I'm so nervous. Okay, so we only face this is not we only face guys in this gym because the girls are actually too hard to beat. Eric fears women. Yes, you're correct. All right, here we go. This is so cool, dude. All right, so you're the first one. Always aim for the top, like a dragon taking flight. How old is this game? 2012? 20? Like that? Alright, so to double mold breaker, that's fine. 2012, okay. So we just Dragon Claw and we should kill. By the way, we take damage here, we have to do all of this all over again. Nice. So you should be Monka W'ing right now. This is nerve-wracking. All right, nice. So we got that. We got the first one. So we only face men in this. That's the thing, right? Trainers far stronger than I wait for you above. The ones on the right emphasize attack. The ones on the left emphasize defense. Return to the dragon's head and step on the glowing triangle. Then choose either right or left. We want to go right. Right? You want to do the one on the right or the one on the left? You can check. Ow. Oh, you don't battle them immediately. Is what I'm assuming, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's all right. I'll left. You guys said left. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it just says go up. Oh, and then I choose. Oh, that's so cool. All right, so then we face the guy. And he has the Fracture and the Druddigan. And I am going to double check regardless with our Haxorus, the Druddigan, level 45. We can beat the Dragon Claw. You also hold a Dragon Fang and a Dragon Gem. Dragon Fang boosts the power of the hold's Dragon type moves, and the Dragon Gem also boosts it. So that's fine. We're good. Okay. One on the right. Whoa! Oh, that's so cool! Alright, so we just do Dragon Claw twice. Offense is everything. A veteran Jerry. Dude, I'm so scared. I'm sorry if I'm like tired, like not talking. It's literally because I'm just scared. Okay. So Dragon Claw on the Fracture. Nice. With the 1 kill right there. Awesome. We take damage, we reset. And then Drudigan. Okay, so this Drudigan should not have rough skin. It should have sheer force. And that's important. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're fine. Oh, let's go. Okay, second one down. Second one down. The train's above me. The one on the right fights. The one on the right fights only triple battles. The one on the left is rotation. So we have to do triple battle. Okay. And so to do that, we do DMCA first, Jax a second, K13 third. It's nerve-wracking, man. All right, so the one on the right. Ooh, so cool. All right, double check the order. All right, so we have Lipard for Fracture. We use Fake Out. It flinches. Drudigan. We use Dragon Claw with Haxorus. It kills. Axew. We use Return with Arcanine. It kills. And then, on the next turn, it doesn't matter what we use for Lipard, but we use Dragon Claw on the Fracture. And then we beat the Fracture. And this Drudigan has Sheer Force. And that's how we do the battle, I think. Alright, you have your Silk Scarf, and that's what we need. This is the correct order, it seems like. And this is what we've been worrying about. Alright, here we go. Triple battles! It's a combination that raises 3 Pokemon's destructive power. All of our work just for this fight. Alright. That is the order. Oh! That's not the order. That's the opposite order. Alright, let's do some damage control. Let's do some damage control. Arcanine, level 52, versus a Fracture. It could still work. Possibly. It does not work on the Fracture. Okay. What about Drudigan? Um, 44. Definitely not. Bad. This is real bad. Is there a way? We need to figure out a way to do this. Like, the Arcanine can't hit across, right? The Arcanine can't hit the Axew is what I'm trying to say there. Will Rock Slide help? No. I know Rock Slide would hit all 3, but that doesn't help our problem here. It doesn't kill any of them. Like, unless it kills the Axew, and then we actually have like a chance here. not even close. You can flinch. So Rock Slide has a 30% chance to flinch, is what you're saying. On each Pokemon. Ooh, Gummies, thanks for the 13 months. How likely, what's the likelihood of getting a crit with return? $116. All right, so even less. Okay, so we need to do this in a good order too, because it depends on who flinches. So we use Rock Slide. If we use Rock Slide, okay, let's start with the Liepard. What does the Liepard do? So the Liepard still uses Fake Out, because that's why it's there. The Liepard will Fake Out the Axew. And then I Rock Slide. And then K13. No. Because we could kill the Axew with the Fake Out. So we Fake Out the Axew and oh, that's why we don't want to kill it. Actually, we actually don't want to kill it. We want because we want it to faint. Yeah. So we want to flinch the Druddigon. Well, okay, the Axew won't die. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. So the Axew won't die to Rock Slide at all. It's possible that it could flinch, and it's possible that it could also crit, but it probably won't. I think we Rock Slide. So Rock Slide hits everybody. Let's say it doesn't flinch anyone. Rock Slide hits everybody. That's the first move. Okay? They're all at like half health because of Rock Slide. Let's say they're all about like half health. K13 can take out one of either K13 moves next. So the Arcanine moves next, which means that it can either kill the Axew or the Druddigon. Let's say it kills the Druddigon. Well, let's say it kills the Fracture, right? Then we have a choice between faking out the Axew or the Druddigon. So do we fake out the Axew or the Druddigon? That's the next question. Yo, bro, you gotta take down the caps, man. Druddigon might not use a non-attacking move. Let's check to see their movesets. So I need to overplan this for obvious reasons. So the Druddigon has Dragon Claw, Chip Away, Revenge, Night Slash. All attacking moves. Or, yeah, all attacking moves. The Axew doesn't have that many attacking moves. Full Shock Liquid, thanks for the Prime Gaming. So I think we flinch the Druddigon. I think we have to, yeah. And then, like, assuming, like, either we flinch... Oh, this is so fucking tough, dude. We have to Rock Slide, hope to flinch the Axew. I think that's like... I think that's what we have to do here. Arcanine cannot one-shot Fracture. If there's any other options, I'll take it. But I think that's what we're hit with right now. Can E-Speed hit the opposite side? No, I don't think so. You can shift positions. Nah. Let me just lose the turn. Dude, literally, like, this trainer's like, it's like we're in the middle of a battle, and he's like, why the fuck did this guy just pull out a calculator? Oh my god. No, this is not a rotation battle. Alright. I think we do it. Alright. So, we fake out the Drudigan. So it for sure doesn't move this turn. We Rock Slide all three of them. And then the Arcanine, we use Return, which doesn't have a lot of PP. That could have been bad. Then we return the Fracture to kill. So the only thing that we're betting on right now is the Axew either not using a move, like an attacking move, or it flinches with a 30% chance. Here we go. Dude, PointCrow blesses. Okay. Fake out on the Drudigan. Nice. Okay. Rock Slide. Dude, the Fracture avoided the Rock Slide? Oh my god! And the Axew almost died from it anyways! Oh, but we crit! And the Axew flinched! Oh my god! That is the best luck of my entire life! That is unbelievable! I won $1 million! It was worth the shot. It was worth a shot. That was insane! Dude, that was literally the most insane thing! Okay. Alright, wait. So now what we do is with the Axew. Just want to double check, man. Okay. With the Axew. Are we faster? I don't know if we are. I need to double check this. This isn't like we've won the battle at this point. We've definitely won the battle, but like I just need to make sure, man. I don't want to whiff our perfect shot here. Okay. We just use Return on the Axew. We go first still against the Axew. So we use Return on Axew. And then we use Dragon Claw on Drudigan. And then K13, just for good measure, we'll also use Return on Drudigan. Okay, Dragon Claw. Nice. Hey, level 44, nice. There was a 1.875% chance. Wait, 10% crit, 30%, and what's the 6.25% chance? And DMC Ares return. What's the 6.25? Yeah, 10% chance to... Wait, wait, 10% chance is what? I'm curious. Oh, that was the crit. What was it? It was the missing rock slide. No, it's not 10% chance to miss rock slide. You misunderstand. It's 1% chance. We have wide we have a wide lens. The fact we missed rock slide was a 1% chance. So, we had a 1% chance to miss rock slide, so we missed it because we have a wide lens. And then we have a 30% chance to flinch and a 6% chance. The chances of that happening during the battle is 0.018%. You're strong enough to challenge Mayor Drayden. You have the power to unleash the full force of your deep desire to win. By the way, Twitch chat, in case you're curious, we still can't save. We're still unable to save right now. Because we can only save after the gym. We beat the gym. That's part of the rules of the challenge and why it's so difficult. Oh my god, dude. You worked out Drayden, right? I think we did. But you know what? I thought we worked out that other trainer too. But we totally didn't. Alright, so let's go over this way, yeah. Let's get our PowerPoints back. I know Drayden should probably be like Dragon Claw Sleep, but like let me. Yeah. In case you were curious about the wide lens, you can see it there. Our Jaxa has a wide lens. So I guess it also proves that the wide lens is a 10% bump of the accuracy already. So it's a 99% chance for the... And you know what? And that's to all the people saying, oh, it's like 95. It's probably okay to hit. We missed a 99% accurate move. Dude, that was crazy. Dude. What just happened, chat? What just happened? How did we like survive that battle? I'm in shock. Like, we got a crit. We got a crit. We got a flinch. And we got a miss on a 99% chance attack. All in the same turn. On all of the correct Pokemon. We shouldn't have gotten that. By all means, we should have, like, reset. Alright, sorry, I'm in shock still. Alright, let's go with Drayden. So Drayden has a Sheer Force Dredigan, which we can just Dragon Claw, easy. The Flygon is level 46. I want to make sure that we outspeed. Flygon, 46. With our Haxorus, 61. We definitely outspeed. Okay, cool. And we can kill it with a Dragon Claw. And then I want to double check one more time. You have a Haxorus, 48, which I think you can also kill. Yeah, and then one last check is... Actually, that's it. Yeah, we're good. And there's no... Like, none of these are priority, right? To check the opposite orientation just in case. Alright, speed. Oh, that's a Samurott. Whoopsies. Our speed's fine. Yeah, none of them are priority. Okay, cool, sick. All right, let's go beat the 7th gym leader. And not lose. By the way, in case you're curious, in case you're just wondering, and you really were insane, follow the stream. Insane stuff like that happen all the time. And you... Oh, yo. So, it was leaked a while ago on Twitter that Twitch is probably launching this new, like, feature called Moments. Where you essentially, like... If, like, you can... I can give you guys, like, a special badge for the month or so. For, like, being, like, you know, whenever I want. And if you were there during the past, like, 10 minutes or so, I don't know how long it is, but if you were there during that moment, you got, like, a special badge by your name for the month. That would probably be it. Like, that it's like an I was here sticker. Yo! That's so sick. Yeah, it's like an I was here sticker. That would definitely be that use case right there. If that actually comes to light, if they actually do it. That would definitely be like a moment of the month, you know? All right, here we go. 7th gym. Let's get it. Welcome. Thank you for coming. I am the Opelucid Pokemon Gym Leader, Drayden. As the mayor, I've given everything to developing the city. As a trainer, I've simply been pursuing greater strength. But what I'm searching for now is a young trainer who can show me a bright future. Perhaps you can show me that future, the way Iris has? All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. Dragon Claw here. Yes. Nice. Okay, awesome. First one down, 2 to go. I think we Dragon Claw the entire team, but we should be good to go. Alright, and then Dragon Claw the Flygon, which should also one-shot. Health bar goes real slow. Health bar goes real slow. Alright, and then the last one here. Hey, we're level 62, so we're actually more powerful. And Haxorus. We'll keep battling. And just for overkill. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stick with my guns. I'm gonna use Dragon Claw again. Nice. There we go. And literally against all odds, we've finally beaten the 7th gym leader. Actually against all odds. Oh my god, dude. Dude, we earned this save. I've earned this. I have earned this. Wonderful. I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet in battle. It reminded me that Pokemon battles are about working with others to meet our challenges together. There it is. 7th gym badge. Got one more to go. And then the Elite Four. And the story. The Legend badge from Drayden. Well now. You've obtained 7 of the gym badges of Unova. That means Pokemon up to level 80, including those received in trades, will follow your commands obediently. I also want you to have this. It's a TM I'm particularly fond of. It's Dragon Tail, which has negative priority, and we will never going to use it. It actually goes second. Literally, this is the most useless thing ever. You could have just given me a blank CD and I would have taken it, you know? Dragon Tail is a move that returns the damaged Pokemon to its Pokeball. In other words, it switches your opponent's Pokemon. Professor Juniper asked me to tell you about the legendary dragon-type Pokemon that created Unova. Please wait outside. I've saved, chat. I've now saved. We did it. But I'm not gonna end the stream here. It's like 5 hours in, right? Like, I feel like you guys want to do the 8th gym? I'm down. Like, you know, you want to do the 8th gym? We can do the 8th gym. We can continue. Like, I'm not done streaming. A fuck ton of story. Yep, and that's why we're going to continue on. But yeah, Abby, I'd like dinner. That'd be awesome. Dude, that was crazy, man. Whenever I mention story, I always get like a Monk W. It's hilarious. I'll show you the way. Follow me. Let's heal first, too. Yo, thank you. Food. Appreciate it.
I got
Sushi. Thank you. Did you see the
Yeah, I was watching.
that was insane.
You're good.
Gang.
Get up.
Where's the Capri Sun? We're here. You know me too well. All right. So we have two options. One, I can like somewhat scarf down food really fast and then continue on. In between battles and just scarf down more food and continue on. Or we could like watch Daily Dose of Internet. We can watch like some cool videos real fast for like 20-ish minutes while I still scarf down food, but like slightly slower. Just like a dinner break. And then we'll stream for like another 3-4 hours. Stream Avatar. No, okay, probably not. Alrighty, alrighty. So let's do this. Here, there it is. All right, so this is where I'll put the videos and stuff, right? So let's do Daily Dose. You guys want to see some Daily Dose of Internet? This is your Daily Dose of Internet. Hey there. I'm going to be a React streamer. Look at me go. So Daily Dose of Internet. Cool. All right. Wait, let's stay on this one and do this. Yeah, Stans would really be proud, wouldn't he? All right, we haven't seen Flight Attendant Really Wants Your Attention. We'll watch probably all of these, and then probably when we end up at the most recent one, I'll probably be done and good to go. So, all right, Flight Attendant Really Wants Your Attention, and I shall eat. Let me move this to the forefront so I can see it. There it is.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. I found a video of a flight attendant that wanted to make the safety announcement a little more fun.
Remain seated and easily pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place that bright yellow mask over your nose and mouth, securing it behind your heavy elastic strap. Pull on the two loose ends at the front to tighten. Please on your own mask prior.
This guy accidentally bought her a $500 gift card instead of a $50 card.
Hold it up. Where'd you get it at?
Call the back of
Starbucks.
the car,
Oh
Let me show
no!
you. You can detect the color of street lights, the cars in front of you, next to you. You can even detect this pedestrian here. Check it out. And it even
Whoa.
can detect the difference between a sedan and a pickup truck.
This dad tried to slap his son with cheese when he wasn't looking.
Me on a daily basis.
If you can see your own reflection in your car tires, then it's probably time to get some new ones.
I don't feel safe. No, I don't feel safe.
Dude.
This pigeon enjoys receiving some heavy pets. Someone was kind enough to record what the top of Mount Everest looks like, so you don't have to climb to see for yourself.
Whoa! Now I don't have to die. Cool.
A few days ago, NASA launched the most powerful telescope ever made into space. It's called the James Webb Telescope, and it's
I've
100
literally been
times more
following it,
powerful
like,
than the
day
Hubble
after day.
telescope. A telescope this powerful
like,
will
3
allow us to
NASA
see
accounts just
deeper
for
into
this.
space than ever
It's actually
before.
the coolest thing that's happened in like the modern age. And if you don't know about it, well, we can watch a video. It's so cool.
This was sadly my last video I will ever make in 2021, so I'll see you guys in 2022.
God.
Later. Someone was
Later.
kind enough to record what the top of Mount Everest looks like.
I was like, what? But then also I realized I'm a dumbass because like there's more videos that he's made since. So you know what? That's okay.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Hello.
Hey, you're gonna wake the others.
So cute.
A deer randomly busted the front door open and ran through the house.
Cosmic and creativity. Thanks for the 13 months. Oh no! Oh,
So
no.
these guys went skydiving, but in reverse.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
This poor
Pretty easy,
person
right, you know?
dropped their phone on the subway tracks.
Oh no, dude. Don't go grab. Oh.
Is the airplane coming?
All these college kids were going
not
to a
having any
party when this
shit.
random person decided to come inside too.
Oh god. Oh.
If you go on Google Maps
Scary.
and zoom right into the middle of the USA, you'll find a secret B-2 stealth bomber that was flying.
Not so
A
secret
skier
any
did a
longer.
backflip
Huh?
and got buried deep under snow. Luckily, his friends are experts and knew exactly what to do to save his life.
Yo, he's buried, he's buried, he's buried.
Put your arm out.
Pull out, pull out.
Pull out. That's scary, dude.
Keep pulling. Oh.
I found a video of this super cool looking jellyfish.
Whoa. Also, like, super scary, but also whoa. I repeat that
That's the
same
end of this
exact statement for
video.
that one.
Sorry for scaring all of you in my last video. I didn't mean to do that. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. Marine life scares me, man. Like, deep sea marine life freaks me out.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This cop wanted him to come down, so Spider-Man started breaking down.
My man!
Ouch.
These guys found a really bouncy glass bottle.
That's what I say. Oh my god!
This chipmunk just found out that he's famous.
I just wanted to tell you that you have over 6,000 followers. What do you think? Squid? You okay?
This poor waiter had a bad day at work.
Oh no, I think everyone's had a day like that.
This person shows what happens when you put a giant magnifying glass on a rock.
How the sunlight is focused to a point. All the energy that hits this lens funnels into that spot. So when I put a rock under it, it is rather amazing. You can see how the rock is being etched and then melts. You can see the rock is molten and turns to obsidian.
Go, Ellie, go.
That's super cool. That's insane.
I found a video of the final ketchup boss.
Damn. Aww.
Please listen to these rats eating raw pasta noodles. Her dog was refusing to come inside, so she realized that if she pretends that she's dead, her dog will come over.
My daughter would just be like, well, guess it's time to find a new owner, you know? Like, I'm free.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh. How is Xena these days? She's really cute. I say my dog, even though she's my mom's dog, but like, she's like my dog.
Hello,
you know?
everyone. This is your Daily Dose. Hello, everyone. This is your...
Alright, let's watch a couple more. We got 5 more, and then and then we're caught up on Daily Dose, chat. We gotta find a new channel. And don't you worry, child. We're almost I'm almost done eating, so we should be good. I feel like I need to like apologize for eating. I don't know why. I'm sorry that I don't have content right now, but I am reacting to content because I need to also eat if I want to stream longer. And I will be streaming long today, so yeah, we're overdosing. Yeah, I think we're overdosing on the internet right now. That's essentially what we're doing. All right, pipe explodes under ski lift.
Hello, everyone. This is your Daily Dose of Internet. A water pipe exploded underneath a ski lift, and the people were stuck there for about a minute. The good news is that nobody was seriously hurt.
That person in particular, seriously. Like, imagine the bad luck that you have to get to be that person. Damn, dude.
This is probably the most dramatic video you'll see today.
I got split.
No! No!
Run!
No, he can make it! He can make it!
Oh!
Let's go! Let's go!
BMW made a car that can change colors.
Made it, man. He made it. My little rock star.
These guys found some bugs that pop like popcorn.
Oh no. I don't like that. Ew.
Girl now?
There's a tunnel in Las Vegas made exclusively for Teslas to avoid traffic, but the problem is that it still has traffic jams.
It's the same, like, you add a new lane. Like, it's not...
Oh, you know what? When it's busy with new people constantly, it's not too bad.
The issue about, you know, the Boring Company and everything, or like the Tesla tunners, or whatever. The issue about it, and I feel like people aren't talking about this, is that adding another lane to the freeway doesn't mean there's less freeway, like less traffic. There's just more. It makes it more traffic because more people take the freeway then. Like it you know. So the boring company with the Tesla tunnels, it's just another lane. It's stupid. It's just dumb. It doesn't work. Scares me.
One of my subscribers recorded a video of someone playing Tetris on the side of a building.
Wait, that's actually so cool. That's so cool.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. Alright. Tiny Shrimp has a huge sneeze. Kaiba Live, thanks for the 13 months.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
People, hey.
And in case you didn't know, a shrimp has the ability to sneeze. A police officer told their dog to attack the suspect, but the dog was a little confused because they couldn't find anyone threatening.
Put your hands up back of your head now! Right now! Fora! Fora! Hey, Rocco, here! Here! Hit! Rocco! No! Rocco! Here!
This is what happens when the biggest plane in the world flies through clouds.
Oh, whoa. That's so cool. Oh, no. Oh, no, you can make it.
Let it go.
You just caught. Like a paper airplane.
These police officers got themselves some really cool new scooters.
Oh, he on the grass with it? Oh, all terrain. You ain't gonna stop them.
Oh, sorry.
Yo.
Hello. She wants to come in, Tessa.
A few years ago, an astronaut snuck a gorilla suit onto the International Space Station.
I aspire to be like that guy.
True.
Yes, you guys. Me. Twitch chat.
Do you give it over? Keep it.
Come here, Sophie.
Here's a video I found of giant tortoises moving at full speed.
Dude, they going fast! Damn! They're schmoving!
The video is ending now. Goodbye.
Bye. Later. Whale tries to slap diver.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This person got a little too close to a whale and almost got slapped.
Jeez. No. What?
When I was born, my mom bought 2 copies of the same stuffed animal. This one she kept pristine in a cabinet, and the other one she let me play with.
A few days ago,
Dude,
a
that gives me
massive volcano in the
nightmares.
Pacific Ocean exploded and could be seen from space.
Oh, whoa, that's so cool. Dude, you can see the shockwave too. Oh, wait, I saw this on TikTok. I know it's a it's a weird way to get news. I saw this on TikTok. And I don't know why, man. But there were people being like, oh no, that actually wasn't like a volcano. That was like, it was just like some like weapons testing from the US. You know, it was actually not a volcano. It was, you know, a conspiracy. They're covering it up by calling it a volcano. There's like footage of the volcano erupting. And I was like, are you guys okay? Like, I was like, do you see everything as like a conspiracy? Like, yeah, exactly. Right, Gay Kona. I don't see no natural disasters. All I see is opportunities for some nuclear bombs. You know, me and my 4150 F-150 pickup truck and my blue jeans with my farm and everything. I'm like, yo, government, quit spending, except spend more money on the military. You know how it is. Amen, brother. Amen. Yeah!
Oh shit, you got corona.
Oh man, no I don't.
No,
Come on, man.
You do got corona.
One of my subscribers has a trebuchet in their backyard and wanted to share it with all of you.
Trebuchet gang, by the way. That's badass.
A bird somehow...
Chat. Are you team trebuchet? Or are you team catapult? This is important. This is very important. All right. You guys chose well. All right, congratulations. All right, you guys can keep watching the stream. Good job.
A bird somehow got on a plane that was going from the USA to Europe. A bunch of deer came over and started licking this cat.
I got a video. So
There were too many boys in the boys' bathroom, so the police had to come and kick them out.
oh my god, it's like a clown car.
Kiss. Thank you, baby. My mom.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
That was cute.
Later.
It's a filter on the cat. The cat doesn't actually look like that, chat. It's like a filter on the cat. All right, guys. Guy flies through bus window. This can be good.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This professional stuntman went flying through a bus.
I'll leave you guys with this one. I'll go to the bathroom.
Oh my god, you fell.
Can someone in the comments please tell me why this baby's head is pulsing?
What is your New Year's resolution?
I don't have any. To live another year. Oh, I hopefully not.
An elephant started attacking the safari truck full of tourists.
I don't go. I don't go.
One of my subscribers recorded this video of the roof of a gas station moving in the wind. I found an artist that can make 5 different drawings at the same time.
Are you sad? Mr. Mittens got you good, huh, buddy? Yeah.
Ah! Alter! Alter!
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Ah, wow, look at that. He's
Hello.
good at timing things, isn't he? Oh my god, my streamer. Let's go. Hell yeah. You tweeted, didn't you? You would know if you actually followed my Twitter. Ah, all right. All right. You guys ready to play some more Pokemon? Pokemon Black 2 without taking any damage. So if you're coming in for the first time and you don't know what's going on, we're going to continue this. It is a challenge where we're beating the entire game without taking a single hit of damage. Now, we've gone through some weird things. The whole kind of aspect of it is that we want to move first and also kill the other Pokemon, feint the other Pokemon, before they have the chance to hit us. And we've done that successfully up until this point. AKA, we've beaten the 7th gym, finally. But now, we're going to see if we can beat the 8th gym. So that sounds like fun. I'm excited. And yeah, our current team is made up of a level 62 Haxorus, a 44 Liepard, 52 Arcanine, 24 Tranquil, 32 Dewott, and a 25 Zorua. Gabe, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. And the tier 1 subscription. Loey Goose, thanks for the 2 months. So yeah, so basically we just have to do that. We get a free save after every single gym battle. So let's say we take damage right now. We have to reset to just when we beat gym number 7. So anyways, let's see what we have next. All right, so he told us to come to him, right? This way. I'm also counting on you guys, because you guys have, like, a sense, for those who have played this game before, of, like, what's coming up. Like, what's happening and everything. So I've never played it. This is my first time playing Pokemon Black 2. So if you guys need help, sorry, if you see, I need help. If you see something that I'm going to encounter that I'm, like, totally unaware of, like a surprise rival battle or something else, then, yeah. This next part's big and should be a surprise. Oh, really? Polite, yo, thanks for the 25 months. Welcome back, my guy. A little bit over 2 years. I feel like you just did your 24, like, yesterday. I love you parasocially, Eric. Thanks, Polite. I actually have a video for you, by the way. Tomorrow. We're filming it tomorrow, in case you want to do it. I think it might be right up your alley. Okay, should I just go through this blind chat, or should I prep for it? Blind? Alright. We're here! Okay, come inside. All right, let me tell you the new story. It's a long story, but listen closely. It was 2 years ago when the 2 dragon Pokemon were awakened. The black dragon Pokemon, Zekrom, pursued what is ideal with the desire to usher in a new world of hope. And the white dragon Pokemon, Reshiram, sought what is true with the desire to usher in a new world of goodness. Zekrom and Reshiram were once a single Pokemon. You may wonder why it's split in two. The single dragon Pokemon had helped the twin heroes bring a new region into being. But the twin heroes, the older brother who sought the truth and the younger brother who sought ideals, sundered the region in two as they fought to see which of them was right. In that desperate hour, the single dragon Pokemon split its body into a black Pokemon and a white Pokemon, even though ideals and truth don't need to be in opposition. Is that a shiny Axew in the corner? As the story goes, a third dragon Pokemon, Curium, also came into existence in that era. And there may be proof of this to be found in a treasure passed down in my family for generations. The DNA splicers. What? Professor Juniper's research determined that the materials in the splicers date back to the same era as the materials used in a building in the Dragon Spiral Tower. Oh, the DNA splicers are stored very safely. I guard them because I don't know what kind of power might lie within them. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that Team Plasma is going to steal the DNA splicers successfully too, and then use them with great power. Okay, all right, so good enough, good enough. All right. Well, here's what's been bothering me. I just like see like every streamer around there, and I'm like, yeah, like I think CJ probably has to be one of the coolest, you know? Like out of all of them, you get like, you know, you get Ludwig's, Cutie Cinderellas, I don't know, some like Cypher PKs, and all that, and you get CJ, and CJ's just like I think one of the best streamers out. Oh my, what? CJ, you were streaming, and you raided me. That's crazy. What timing? That's nuts. Oh, welcome in. You were playing Legends of Arceus? What were you doing in that section? Gallied, more like get laid. Thanks, CJ. You got me. Oh my god. Well, welcome in. If you're coming from CJ's stream, you're doing a platinum map right now. Oh, in the... Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, thanks, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. If you're coming from CJ's stream and not following him, great. Follow me instead. Seriously, better content, more attractive, and honestly, like, I upload actually less, but still. No, I'm kidding. You should follow CJ if you haven't already. He's a great guy. He's pretty awesome. And I would definitely give a vouch to him. If you want a good streamer to watch CJ. If you're coming in from CJ, we're we're playing Black 2 without taking any damage at all. That's the goal. And so we're currently in a huge lore dump. So get excited. Here's what's been bothering me. Could there be one more dragon Pokemon? Even if Kyurem really exists, we don't know what kind of Pokemon it is. For starters, the two Pokemon the ancient Pokemon split into are both overwhelmingly powerful. So if Kyurem exists, could it just be a husk, a shell that was left over? Boom. But like lowercase. It's not like a really big one, it's just kind of like a small one, you know? Boom. Huh. What was that sound? Maybe it's Team Plasma popping your DNA splicers. What was that? What is that? Is that the ship? Is that a cannon? Oh, it shoots ice beams. Oh. Yo, what? So the whole town turns into a slide puzzle? Or is it just like ice? You know, like... this world of ice. Haxorus, use Dragon Tail. What? That's enough, Haxorus. What the hell? What just happened? Not only did the ice stay unbroken, there's not even a scratch on it. What's going on? I don't think that's going to work. Oh, they came out of the ice? I remember you from N's castle. It's bitter cold. I'm shivering, I'm suffering, but I'm alive. It's what the essence of life feels like. It's proof of my existence. But that's enough philosophy. Here are facts for your admiration. This ice was specifically crafted by... This ice was specifically created by Team Plasma's technology. As long as we have our secret weapon, you'll never be able to melt or break this ice. Let me explain our purpose here. Drayden, hand over the DNA splicers. Opelucid City is a city where the past and the future are entwined. Could there be a more perfect place for the splicers that connect the separated Pokemon? Do you think someone who knows what you did 2 years ago will just hand them over quietly? Huh. That's what I thought you'd say. At this point, I'd like to threaten you with another volley of ice, but we can't use it for a moment. It won't be enjoyable in this cold, but I guess we'll search for them. Yeah, okay, so they're after the... Okay, good to know that they're after the DNA splicers and everything. Cool. Those foul villains! Grill, I want you to help me. We're going to drive Team Plasma out of Opelucid City. Whoa, dude. Oh, yo, slide puzzles. Let's go. Can I heal still? Okay. Good to know. But yeah, these guys aren't affected at all, you know? They're inside. They're getting tougher. Grill, take care of the others. Oh, do I have to fight all? What if I just don't want to? Falafelo, thanks for save faster. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Oh, so we can't leave. Oh, okay. All right. I was just curious. Wait, actually, can we leave? You can still. You can still see Verizon chilling. Literally. Yo, what's going on, man? I'll be. That's funny, man. No, I don't think we'll catch him. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, Opelucid City. I think we go up this way. If I don't have to fight any of these trainers, I won't. Dude, it is one giant slide puzzle. I wasn't lying, I guess. Oh, do we have to go in here? Nope. Oh, we go back here. Oh, it's definitely in the gym, isn't it? Oh, the DNA splicers is definitely in the gym. No, it's not. I lied. I actually lied. It's not in the gym. It's out of all of these, it's definitely not in the gym. Alright, wait, so I do have to fight the grunts, chat? Like legitimately, like, I can't move on until I fight those grunts. Yeah, alright, 6. Team Plasma, that old guy won't hold back even if his opponent's a young girl. Oh, you're not... Oh, I don't fight you. I fight you, though. I lost. I didn't stand a chance. I can't believe Haxorus blasted me all the way over here. Oh, okay, so I don't fight you either. Who do I fight? There we go. Pokemon are pawns. They're a means to an end. That's what I was taught. Don't think about it too much. It's easier that way. Literally, like, half the United States. Alright, we have a Watchog here. Let me do some damage calculations here. With a Watchog. Level 44. Ring Glot is. 1 HP. The reason why we have 1 HP is just to indicate that we take damage. And then a muck. Guys, what's muck backwards? Oh, I don't want to switch. Alright, you have how many Pokemon left? You have 0, so I'm gonna actually rage here. So sick, dude. You knocked out my stupid pawns. Nice. How can this be? Is that kind of power Pokemon have when they're not treated like objects? I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. It's too low-hanging fruit. Okay. So, Opelucid City. This is the gym. All right, we have another Team Plasma Grunt with a Golbat and a Garbodor. I want to make sure that, like, I can actually beat these, you know? So, Golbat at level 44. So, I'm looking at these. I want to make sure we can. We can beat with Dragon Claw, and then the Garbodor, or Garbodor at 44. We beat with Outrage. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. And then this Viper. These are getting hard enough where we have to not always use Dragon Claw. Okay. And then the Weezing. At 44. We have to do Outrage as well. Okay. And then we face off against Zinzolin. Do we do these in order? Or do we do these, like, do we do Zinzolin first and then Shadow or whatever? Like, do we do this one first, and then this one, or do we do them at the same time? Zinzolin and Shadow. Okay, cool. So you don't have. All right. So these guys don't have any priority moves. Okay. So I can delete this now. So then, if I do Cry. Oh, Ice Shard is priority. Oh, you have the Weavile has priority. Okay, so the Weavile has priority. Okay. So the Cryogonal is 46. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. And then 46. So we can beat both of these. They're the same. And then we have the Weavile right here. So at 48. And we can probably beat the Weavile. However, it does have the priority move, which sucks. Let's do the Haxorus level. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. So now the issue is to beat this Weavile at level 48 with our Arcanine. So Weavile's 48. We need to beat it with extreme speed. That's our only priority. Unless we, like, defeat it with, like, fake out Liepard. Weavile. So, like, the Weavile's 48. Fake out does 12. And then we return for a 32. Alright, let's do levels. We gotta, chat, we gotta... Yeah... It won't Ice Shard the Arcanine. It's Fire type. Are you sure it won't use Ice Shard against the Haxorus? Do you think it'll use it against the Haxorus, though? Yeah, the Haxorus, absolutely. Okay. So then not against the Arcanine, who could probably kill it with Flamethrower. So you're saying it won't use Ice Shard against Arcanine, right? I don't think it's, like, too risky, though, because we just beat the gym, too. So I'm down to take this 1.5% chance here. I think we're good. You have not been uploading on your channel. That is true. You were correct. I've been doing other things, like streaming. Busy in days, thanks for the 2 months. Okay. So we go over here. And we have to face off against you. I just like how you just said it as a fact. You have not been uploading as a on your channel. Like, it's either one, just like an astute, like, yeah, you haven't. Or you're like, I'm in trouble. It's like, excuse me, you haven't been uploading on your channel. I just like how you phrased that. I think it's funny. It's like, yeah, I haven't. You're right. I also have a VOD channel, too, and a Clips channel. We've been uploading on the VOD's channel. Alright, don't get in our way, you bother! Bother! My message wasn't posted due to conflicts. What? Yeah, you probably said something about Small-Land. Alright. The Golbat here, we can just, regular Dragon Claw here. Or Breath of the Wild? Oh, or Breath of the Wild, probably. Right. Dragon Claw kills. Okay, and then I think we have to use Outrage here. There we go. Yeah, they're banned for a reason because I get a lot of Small-Land is better than PointCrow stuff. I'm like, who asked? And then I also get like, can you play Breath of the Wild right now? I'm like, no. We're playing this. So. It's more like, you know, you're like, if you're watching my channel, you're watching this, I'm not going to change anything, you know? Do people really say that? Oh, I have a whole folder of comments. Yeah, oh, 100%. I had one of my mods, I won't say who, like, go through a ton and, like, screenshot all of them. Thank you to that particular mod, by the way. And I was like, just, because I was like, oh, you know. And I was going to be like, hey, guys, this is, like, what I get on a daily basis. Can you stop? But then I was like, that's probably too dramatic. I don't want to address it, you know. So then I just kind of deleted the terms. How humiliating. Being bothered by a bother. Over here. Save the comments? Oh, no, they're like not allowed anymore, and they're deleted too. They're also banned on YouTube. It's bad. It's gotten really bad. But it's been better recently, now that I don't have to see them. Where do we go? We go, I think, to the left here. There we go. Gabe the Korok, thanks for 100 bits. Oh, do we not go over here? I guess not. Oh, we probably go up this way. No? Oh, I guess not. I think we go down here. And then, yeah. And then left over this way. Oh, that's too far. That's too far. Whoopsies. Yeah, I just didn't, yeah. There's a lot. But essentially it boils down to, like, I didn't like how it was being presented in some cases. And I thought that, you know, I could be presented better. Oh, there's the last one. Here it is. I could be presented better. And then there was, yeah. It was just a whole bunch of stuff. And I'd just rather, like, be my own streamer. Do my own thing. Be out there, you know. Sometimes you live in a shadow and people won't let you stop there, so. Oh. This time we'll take over the Unova region. You're trembling already from fear or cold? Either's good. Let's go. Alright, so then we have to do the same thing for this grunt. We have to use, like, this Viper's easy, right? So we just use Dragon Claw, but the other one we have to use, Outrage on. Yeah. For the wheezing, we have to use outrage. You plan on playing Legends of Arceus when it comes out? Yeah, I'm playing it on Friday. Cool. Yeah, I'm also getting a new profile picture too, for the same reason where I can't have the profile picture made by the same artist. Now that you mention it, I think I might have been ordered to come to the Pokemon gym. So we already went through the Pokemon gym though. Arcanine doesn't outspeed Weavile, I think. Oh, it doesn't! You're right! Yeah, our Arcanine is 124, the Weavile's 139. Oh, yeah, Weavile's quick, isn't it? That's crazy. Okay, so then what level do we need to outspeed? Wow, 60? We can do 60. Weavile have Ice Shard? Yeah, but it's probably not going to use it. So it's currently at 52. So that means 8 levels from now. Trainer has random AI. I mean, it's not a trainer. It's the Team Plasma Zinzolin. Is this random AI or is it priority? Yeah, it wouldn't have boss AI. Ice Shard kills just as much as any move. You have 1 HP. I think it recognizes as 100%. Could be wrong though. So then it wouldn't go for like Ice Shard. Like it would go for Slash or Metal Claw or Night Slash. Like against the Arcanine. How many times have they failed this? Well, this is the first like instance of us beating the 7th gym and now going, right? So I want to play this like very safe still. But we've reset 192 times over the course of 45.5 hours. You mind the attack and defense, not just HP? Of what? Our Pokemon? Attack doesn't matter. You can't take it. Yeah, like attack doesn't matter. Yes. I mean, we don't have to care about my attack because I mean our defense because we don't take any damage. Like we take damage, we reset, and we need to kill in 1 move, so we care about their HP and only their HP. Dude, I mean, if we get to, I think we get Arcanine to level 60. You think? We can't knock out with E-Speed until we're level 70... 73. So it's like I either level up Arcanine to 73... or like... I level it up to 60... and then it doesn't use Ice Shard? Like, we're only using Arcanine if it doesn't use Ice Shard. Just test if it uses Ice Shard here before you level. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, because we just saved. So Arcanine's 52 right now. There's actually a shot that we kill it. Oh, but we don't go first. That's what it is. We actually don't go first. And we need to go first if we're level 60. That's what it is. Is there a way to quickly just increase speed, just like artificially, like outside of battle? Just like as a one-time thing, like a normal gem, which increases like attack? A choice scarf. Okay, it's not gonna work. Quick claw. It's like a 20% chance. Where is the quick claw in this anyways? We haven't gotten one. It's 20% chance, but you know what? We're kind of lucky today. Evil has only 18 IVs. Yeah, it doesn't help too much. But if it's only 18 speed IV, thank you. That means we can... We only have to level to 57. Godspeed. Save us some time. The Claw's Sky Arrow Bridge, currently inaccessible. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. Go for it. I mean, we're gonna let... Well, I mean, like, it's either we... Like, chat, do we level up our Arcanine right now? We have two choices. We level up our Arcanine. Okay. Currently, we're about to face somebody with a Weavile, which is really, really fast. So we either level up our Arcanine to be faster than it, or we go into the battle right now and see if it uses Ice Shard if we have a Fire-type move. Fire-type Pokemon. Test it first? Okay. Not strength. I want to switch there. Oop. Oh, oh, we're in the gym. We have to go to the gym? Oh. There it is. Okay, okay, awesome. All right, here we go. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, I should. All right, you know what? We can still one-shot the Cryogonals. I didn't expect to have to fight hampered cold by this. No matter, the fact that I'm shivering means I'm truly alive. And hey, if you're liking the stream so far and you haven't followed the stream, feel free to follow. Feel free to all that. Have fun with it, you know. All right, so Cryogonal, I flamethrower you. I go first. This should kill because it's super effective. Like, honestly, who really cares about super effectiveness, you know? Like that's, like, it's, like, I see super effective, and I'm like, honestly, it's not effective, you know? As you can see, we took damage, so we reset back to the end of the, after the gym. Right after we beat the 7th gym. So, let's continue. Hey, whoa, guys, look, where the ice is gone. We did it. Crazy. Oh, it looks different too when it's nighttime. That's actually super sick. Yeah, now we just like never talk to Drayden, and the city will never be destroyed ever again. Easy. I mean, like, well, it should be easy for the rest of them too. All we need to do is just like really quick beat the 3 grunts, and we'll be like a-okay. Oh, were you supposed to find this grunt last? Maybe. All right. Oh well. But yeah, I don't want you guys listening to the curse music, so I'm just gonna just do this. Things look different at night. I mean, it's just like, okay, it's just darker, you know. I just hope it doesn't. Yeah, I hope he doesn't use Ice Shard. We're definitely gonna get a reset for Just for research. Like this is, we're gonna have to do all of this again, but that's okay. Easy, dude. All right, now we do the gym. All right. Okay. So let's keep Jackson out and let's defeat your Cryogonals. That's fast. Yeah, I mean we didn't have to like reset too far back, you know. Okay. So we just Dragon Claw here and we Dragon Claw the second one too. No, it was not even like it was like a minute, you know. Hey, and we're level 63. Nice. Well, it doesn't really matter too much because it's going to use Ice Shard if it can. So we use Cryogonal again, and then we switch. We keep the Dragon Claw in. We kill it one more time, and then the Arcanine should come out, and we should be able to. Well, the Arcanine is going to come out with the Weavile, and then we'll see if it uses Ice Shard. Take your notes, chat. Take your notes. This is for testing. Okay, so Weavile here. So we're curious to see if Weavile uses... We go second, unless like Weavile has like a minus speed nature. But we go second, and then I want to see if Weavile uses Ice Shard. Yikes. So now what? We have two options. We have two options. One, we keep resetting and doing that whole sequence again until we crit with extreme speed to kill it. That's the first option. We have to do that an average of, it'll probably take like about 10 to 20 times. That's the first option. Second option, we level our Arcanine to level 73 for extreme speed to crit, or for extreme speed to kill without a crit. Number 3, we do something we don't do. Number 2, and we use a normal gem for Arcanine, and it increases the attack, and we don't have to level as much. Now, if you choose level number 2 over number 3, you are purely satanic. But it's either 1, we luck, or number 3, weird. Number 3, we do the normal gem levels. Alright, it looks like most of you guys say 3. Alright, let's do the math. Alright, so Arcanine at level 52 currently. Extreme speed kills at 73. So let's take a look. So normal gem increases that. So we have to get Arcanine to 65. Just go 10% Quick Claw activation, but Quick Claw, we can't acquire a Quick Claw. It's 20%, but we can't acquire Quick Claw. Why? Where's Quick Claw? I thought we couldn't get it, right? Like, we can't get Quick Claw at this point in time. Yeah, we've already voted. You don't have to keep putting numbers. He's on pickup table. Oh, yeah, it's getting pickup. But like, yeah, we have to level up for pickup anyways, and then hope. And then if it doesn't work, we have to level up again. Yeah, no. That's not. We're not doing that. Scope lens for higher crit. How do we see crit? Crit's like 1.5 times, right? Damage. Oh, wait, crit like that. I'm stupid. Alright, so crit, extreme speed. Actually, we could do it at 52. It might be faster to just grind out the crit. You guys want to do it? It might be faster to grind out that crit. All right, and let's take a look. Actually, before we do that, you have feint attack / metal claw, feint metal claw, swords dance / future sight, night slash. Okay, so all of these don't. I think we can just kill with our Haxorus, right? You're level 46. What about our Arcanine? Our Arcanine definitely kills it. All right, with Flamethrower for both of them. And then the Absol at 48. Yeah, 48, right? We can kill Drenclaw Outrage. Okay, so we're good to go. We just need to get that crit. Alright. You guys ready? Grinding out some crits? Let's count resets. How about that? Watch us get this the first time. Chat, you know what? If we get this the first time, I'll give 20 subs. How does that sound? You still have a Sylph Scar? I do, yeah. Oh, in the calcs? No. And my calcs also didn't have the normal gen either. You can see. Oh, shit, it did. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, well, we'll just give it the normal gen then. My bad. That's my bad. I'll just equip the normal gem. King's Rock for flinch with extreme speed. If I recall, we can't get the King's Rock. Or it's just super difficult to get the King's Rock. Yeah, normal gem. 2K13. Yep. There it is. All right, awesome. So then we just do the exact same thing over again. Yeah, it's another pickup. I'm not doing the pickup strat. Like, I refuse to do it. It's boring, and it takes a while, and it's not even guaranteed to work. I'm just, like, not doing the pickup strat. It's just not for me. Because we have to level up, and then we have to, you know, defeat a gym to save, then it's a whole deal. Because then that's just like a whole... I mean, it is like a whole bunch of running around, and it does help, but it's just like... like, at this point... Maybe not. It's not even like it sounds tedious. It's like if it doesn't work, we have to do it even more than just regularly. Like, I would rather level my Arcanine to level 73 than do the pickup strat. Alright, and then we have you. And then we keep with Jaxa, and then we do the crit. Alright, here we go. If I get this crit the first time, chat, 20 gifted subs, alright? K13. Alright. Flamethrower. No, extreme speed. I'm not dumb. Alright. With the normal gem. Close, though. Close. That was close. It was close. All right, that's the first one. Count them. That's number one. There is a better way to do this, but since we're so close to a save point, we might as well just, like, you know, get the crit, you know. Or grind for the crit. We want to do like one level up to level what, like 53? It won't help too much. It's like we either get the crit or it doesn't work, you know. So we're gonna go. Happy 6 hours of streaming today, guys. By the way, I will be streaming Breath of the Wild tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? No, tomorrow's Tuesday. No, tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. God damn it. Alright, well, tomorrow's Wednesday, and, Alright, whoopsies. Tomorrow's Wednesday, and I'll be streaming Breath of the Wild tomorrow, and it will be a fun one. It's going to be Breath of the Wild, but if I say blank, then blank spawns. We're doing it with mods. It's like, if I say Shrek, then 10 Shreks spawn. It's tentative though, if I can get it to work. If it doesn't work, then, we'll figure it out, but it should work. It's awesome. I'm glad you guys liked that video. It's a fun one. I don't want to go there yet. Get Dot, thanks for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for that Prime. Alright, and then we do this, same thing. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. PointCrow blesses for a crit. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid and I'm dumb and I'm stupid. Never mind. Alright, count that as number 2, chat. Or 1.5. 1.5. We'll count that as a 1.5. How about that? 1.5. Alright, that was pretty bad of me. I'll be real, that was pretty bad. Alright, so it seems like it takes about like 2 minutes per chance, so. You're gonna upload the black and white level 1 Pokemon. Love those streams. Yeah, it's all on the VOD channel. But we are working on the main channel video. It's, I'm having a lot of trouble writing the script. Not because it's a hard thing to write a script for. But it's like, I see, like, it's not like it's a bad script to write. It's just that, like, I keep thinking of this man whenever I write the script. Like, his name is Coney, and he's just, like, really, really cool. So, it's just, like, that's what's, like, been distracting me every single time I, like, see, like, you know, when I do that. Oh, oh my, speak of Coney! Oh my god! Dude, what are the odds? I was just talking about you. Dude, that's crazy. I can't believe it. Yeah, I know. Actually, what are the odds? Because I was talking about, like, you know, my favorite streamers. And then you happen to raid me. What? Dude, you didn't have to. It's like the exact same moment. It was seamless. Anyways, hey, if you're coming from Cody's stream, welcome in. If you're not following Cody and you raided with him and you were watching his stream, hey, that's disrespectful. You gotta follow that man. He's funny. He's hilarious. And hey, I'm PointCrow. It's nice to meet some of you guys. We're streaming Pokemon Black 2 without taking any damage. So up until now, I have yet to take a single hit point of damage in Pokemon Black 2. And it's a little crazy, as you can kind of see. I'll be streaming for another, like, 3-4 hours, probably. And yeah, we've been... Like, it's taken us almost 46 hours to get to this point in the game. With 196 resets, though. Okay, but, like, in this parallel universe where we just didn't take minus the 196 reset, it's just... We haven't taken damage, technically, other than resetting. We have to reset every time we take damage to the nearest save, which happens to be only after every gym. So let's say we take damage right now. We have to go back to the 7th gym. And... Right, hope. Goddamn. One quick attack and it's all over. That's a good point. That's why we have an Arcanine with extreme speed. Or like one Pokemon with Sturdy and it's all over, you know? Like, that's why we have our Haxorus with Mold Breaker. We've had to encounter these before. It's really tough. But yeah, that's what we're kind of doing right now. Bluebeat, thanks for the tier 1. And I hope you guys enjoy. Feel free to follow the stream and all that jazz. You know how it is. We're actually... So currently what we're doing is... By the way, in case you're curious, this is also the first time I'm playing Pokemon Black 2. This is my first playthrough. Like, I've never played the game before. So we're in this really cool sequence where, like, Team Plasma's, like, attacked the town and all this. And the only way that we're kind of doing this, and I see myself going forward, is that we're resetting constantly from the 7th gym, and we're hoping for a crit. So let me show you this. So we're gonna go into, you know, this boss battle with Zinzalin with our Haxorus. We beat the Cryogonal with a Dragon Claw, level up, and we beat the same Cryogonal again with another Dragon Claw. Right, then when he sends out Weavile, we switch Pokemon to this Arcanine, who is holding a normal gem, which increases the attack for 1 move. Take notes, by the way. And we use extreme speed. So Weavile, like the quick attack, right, has a move that has priority, like Ice Shard. Now, we also have extreme speed, which is priority as well. So if we use extreme speed, boosted with a normal gem, which increases our attack for 1 time, and we crit, then we beat the Weavile and we don't have to level up anymore. Either this, or we level our level 52 Arcanine to level 73, so we don't have to go through all these hoops. It's that, or we just reset until we crit. So, I'm like, alright, let's reset until we crit. So here we go. Is Coney lucky or not? Ooh! It rolled high, too. It rolled high. Yeah, you're a streamer. Woo! All right, so now we reset, right, to right after we beat the 7th gym. And we do it again. So, it doesn't take too long to do resets since we just beat that gym leader. And that's why we're doing something like as stupid as this. Where do they have 1 HP? Because this started out, and this might make me sound crazy, but this challenge started out as me being like, oh, let's do Pokemon Black 2 with only 1 HP. That sounds fun. And then after the first, like, battle or two, I was like, you know what? Honestly, this is basically Pokemon without taking any damage, because when we take damage, our Pokemon faint. Why don't we just do that instead? So all of our Pokemon have 1 HP, but we're functionally beating it. Because I'm nuts. I don't know. I'm crazy, man. And so 46 hours later, do I regret that decision? Yes. 100%. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I should have. This is the worst. This sucks. But we're doing it. We're doing it. We're over halfway through the game. We just beat the 7th gym. We got one more gym, the story, and then the Elite Four and Champion, and we're good to go. So not too much. The next is a 1 HP Nuzlocke, right? Oh, God. I mean, that's kind of what this is, you know? Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're just kind of vibing with the crits and hoping. Fingers crossed. I think it takes like 2 minutes for us to get back to where we were before. So it's actually not too bad. There's been chances where, you know, we get to the gym leader, like the 6th gym. It took us 6 hours to actually get to the 6th gym, which was disgusting. However, we did it. So, all things considered, this is really not that bad. But evasion, try that instead of crit. I mean, Ice Shard's 100% accurate, isn't it? Also, yeah, Ice Shard's 100% accurate. So we can't evade it. Alright, here we go. PointCrow blesses, guys, and pause, champs. We got this. All I'm asking is 1 crit. Switch to the Arcanine. There we go. Alright, another one. Give to K13. That's what? How many? Yeah, 3.5. Give it up for 3.5 resets. Let's go. Wait, did it crit? Wait, did the Ice Shard crit me? Wait, did the Ice Shard crit me? Stupid. Oh, I'm mad. Oh God, that's the worst. We're not save right before the battle because we're only allowed to save after the gym. After we beat the gym leader, we're allowed to save. That's it. In case you're wondering, oh, Quick Claw wouldn't work on the Ice Shard because Ice Shard has priority. Quick Claw just makes us go first. Makes us like faster than the other Pokemon. But in case it did work, right? Basically still. Well, okay. In case it did work. With the Quick Claw. Oh, there was another reason why. Black Incent, you can get it in Cool Marine City. I don't think that's access to us. Cool Marine. We can get it? We can't get it. Hell is that? Cool Marine? Oh, that's X and Y. Alright, let me load up my 3DS. Just, yeah, I like the strategy though. You know what? Keep up that energy. Keep up that energy, right? Because you know, I like that. You know, change the game. If you ever want to beat this faster, just quit. That's a Giga Chad move. We should add Giga Chad as an emote. Like, that's a Giga Chad move. Drift Veil? That would work. Wax Incense. Oh, no, we have to, oh, well, Wax Incense. I think that would work, actually, because if we don't have a normal gem, let's test it. Let's say we have a Wax Incense for the Arcanine. Oh, well, actually, well, that's for the Pawniard. For the Weavile at 48, right? Well, that's with the crit. Without the crit. Ooh. I don't like my odds on that. But it also misses. But it's like if it misses, we might still not make it. I'll just do this. Alright, we'll just do this. This is fine. Alright, let's go over this way. Alright, we should be good though. If we just like grind this out, we'll be fine. Like it shouldn't last for like 10 more minutes, you know? The fire move, I can't because of the one thing we're trying to avoid in the first place, which is the priority ice move. Like it goes all the way back to there. All right, so we switch. 13. Here we go. Micro blasts, guys. Oh, why does it keep rolling high? Stop rolling high! Black's incense fire move? Like flamethrower? $10% instead of 6%. You put it like that kind of works. Did it crit again? Dude, I'm so mad. Okay. So it's in Drift Fail. We have to do this every time. So Drift Fail to the market and Drift Fail. And we go to you. Expert belt, cool. Okay, awesome. Wait, which one is it? Incense Seller. So we have to do that, and then Pokemon give the Lax Incense. Okay. That works. Then we'll go back to Opelucid City. It's frozen. Never mind, it's not frozen yet. Should be good. All right. Hey, 200 resets. Oh, I didn't even notice that. We're at 200, chat. Let's go. Is that a thing to celebrate? Maybe? Question mark? It's the lucky 200. That's what it is. Yeah, and hey, if you're I mean, like, I hope you guys enjoy it. This is fun for me. I love doing stuff like this. Dude, I'm dedicated to this too. Like, I'm ready. And this will take. I think this. We do have to level up our Pokemon eventually. So, if this doesn't work in like another 10 tries, then I think we might just like level up our Arcanine. Like for the future, you know. We might as well. You give the Lax Incense to Haxorus instead? Well, I mean, I also level up Arcanine if I beat it, you know? Are you saving the 1 HP black playthrough vid for when this challenge is done? No, I just haven't edited it yet. Like, I haven't written the script. I don't save videos like that. I just haven't. I really, really don't like scripting videos. It's probably the worst part of my job. I hate it. I can't do it. It takes so much effort, and it's not for me. I wish I could, you know. It's laziness, not strategy. It's not even laziness. I just hate it, you know? It's not fun. I don't like writing scripts. I'd rather just do something, you know? But writing scripts, like, it's better for the video in those cases. Can we help? No, Abby, you gotta do some other stuff for the company. It's just like I don't know how to like say things right, you know. Okay. It's not a little fun. It's not for me, honestly. It feels like writing essays. All right, switch 13. And K13 has the lax incense, and we use flamethrower. And it didn't miss. Okay, and then we just do all of that again. Okay, so yeah, I guess is the chat. Do we think the lax incense is the way to go? It helps. It's good content. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I know it's good content, which is why I keep doing it. You know, but it's just like difficult for me to do it. Cause like also like whenever I want to write a script, it's like I'm too tired normally to do it too. Cause I work like more than 8 hours a day, every day. You gotta get on the grind. Nah, it's cause there's like a lot of stuff that I have to do, you know. Well, it's also cause like I feel like I need to write it and it needs to be perfect the first time. So that's probably it too. It's like a lot. All right. All right. This is like a 2 hour. No, sorry, not 2 minute reset window, but between tries, right? Am I right about that? It's like about two minutes. I'm just like actually curious. All right, which is pretty good, you know. Masterpieces? No, I don't know about masterpieces. I've been recently like, you know, I kind of think I know what works. 2.5. All right. Lax does make it a little bit longer because I have to buy something. At least we're leveling up our hacksters, you know? Pretty good XP. Not bad. Alright. And let's do it again. Here we go, chat. PointCrow blesses. Maybe that's why. We haven't, like, been PointCrow blessing for all of these, you know? Maybe that's why we haven't, you know, won. Alright, switch Pokemon to K13, and we use Flamethrower. And Hope. All right, give it up for round 5.5. That's really late. Thanks for the 23 months. There we go. What happened? We took damage. Okay. Lax Incense. Good to go. Put the Lax Incense on K13. And then fly away. And then do all over again. What? There we go. There it is. Yeah, watch me. Yeah, I will buy a wrong incense one of these times. Hopefully this is the last one, though. What do you mean 5.5? Well, 5 of the times that we did it, we had to reset because, like, we took damage, right? But then the half of the reset was I was just stupid. And I didn't even, I fumbled the bag, basically. You know, it was like, I pressed the wrong attack. Seems legit. It is like that. You know, it do be like that sometimes. Yeah, we're playing by Kingdom Hearts rules. It's reset 202.5, Birth by Sleep. Yeah, I don't know how anybody keeps up with the Kingdom Hearts lore or the Kingdom Hearts games. Like, how do you know? Like, has anyone played all of the Kingdom Hearts games? There's probably like a couple people, but everyone else is probably like, I don't know. Personally, I'd be like, dude, after they started introducing like .2s and like .3s and like, you know, like the Kai storylines, or I feel like I would have given up by then, you know? Played all of them in the collection, even the mobile game. Did you play Kingdom Hearts Recoded for the mobile devices? Yes, actually. Oh, wow. Damn, some of you guys do need help. I lied. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. It's worse than I thought. All right, here we go. K13. With the Weavile, hopefully he misses when we use Flamethrower. Damn it, it's always using Ice Shark, dude. Did you read the Kingdom Hearts cereal? Please tell me that's a real thing. You have to watch 2 movies to be part of the Kingdom Hearts lore? No shot. Alright, Lax Incense. I did buy the right one, right? That is the right incense. Just flew back to where we were. Nice. Let's go. My streamer. Hell yeah. Still going? Yeah, I'll be live for a little bit longer too. Like, I want to finish this challenge this week. You know, like, I want to finish it before we do like 12-hour days on like Legends of Arceus. Like, you know how it is, right? Just because, like, I don't want to, like do Legends of Arceus and everything, and then return to this, you know, and be like, wait, he's still doing this challenge, you know? Like, I gotta finish it. It's like a one-track mind. At least I do, where it's like, I have to do this, and I have to do that, and I have to do this, and I have to do that afterwards. Get it done. That's a great point. Well, yeah, because like I used to do that in the past, where it's like on like when I only used to stream like Breath of the Wild, I do like Breath of the Wild with only bombs on Monday, and then Breath of the Wild without stamina on Tuesday, and then Breath of the Wild with only bombs on Wednesday, and it's just like, wait, what? I thought you already finished. It got really confusing. So it's like I want to do a Pokemon challenge. And this is the Pokemon thing that we're doing until we're done with Pokemon. You know? He used to do Barbie Horse Adventure 2. That's true. I also used to do that. Those were the days. Those were the days. Here we go. Picro blesses. fine. Not Asha. There we go. Come on, miss! I'm not even gonna see if it was a crit. I don't care. I don't care if it was a crit. I don't. Like, it would make me feel worse if it was a crit. I think Ice Shark can miss. Ah, yes, but we are holding a Lax Incense. This is a 10% chance to miss any... our opponent's 10% chance to miss any move. And, yeah. That's a lot. Yeah, so any given time that we do this, we do that. I think less time at this point to train up until K13 can one-shot with extreme speed. We're probably going to have to, like, level up K13 anyways. But we'll figure it out. Eventually we'll get to that point. So we're going for the Lax Incense Flamethrower Ice Shard Miss instead of the Extreme Speed Normal Gem Pray for Crit now. Yes. Yeah, you got that, yeah. It's basically 6% chance on any given time or a 10% chance. There we go. And in a Petersonian sense, the only mainline Pokemon game I've ever played. Ah, it seems like a good one so far. I'm down with it. Fastest Hedgehog. Do it quick rather than do it right. So many speedrunners in the radical left. I can't believe it was like an actual like tweet. Like I can't believe it was actually not joking. All right, here we go. So switch K13. Dude, get your blesses out. Miss. Zilla, thanks for the 22 months. Jesus Christ. Hope you're having fun. Thanks for all the fun content. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad I can give you some good content, you know? Something to watch. When I do a save state closer, I can only save after gym leaders. That's part of the challenge. It seems like it makes it so that we can't just save before every battle, you know? It also makes it a lot harder. Yeah, just because, you know, apparently I hate my life. But it's fun. Alright, hopefully I'll be able to upload a video tomorrow, actually, on the YouTube channel. Tomorrow or the day after. Dude, yeah, I've actually started, like, doing videos now again. Like, for a while there, I was just kind of like, alright, I'm not gonna I'm gonna relax. I'm just kind of vibe and not really care about like what's on the channel. Take a little break from it, you know. And it was nice. It was very nice. But, you know, eventually I'm like, all right, I got to start posting again, you know. Like some of the stuff that I've done is like, all right, we should probably, you know, get some stuff on the channel. There's some videos that have been being like in editing purgatory for a hot second. We're starting the PointCrow machine back up. Pedrin, whoop. I do not know how to say your name. Thanks for the 3 months. Greetings from Brazil. Hey, welcome in. I'm gonna see if I can get some. I'd really like to get some subtitles on the videos. Plus something else which I don't know if it's been announced yet. But I'd really like to get some like subtitles on the videos for like in Portuguese or like in Spanish or German, French, Russian, all that stuff, you know. All right, so here we go. Please work. Flamethrower, but you miss your ice shard when you use it. Dude, do they ever miss? Does he ever miss his ice shard? Ever? Is that like a thing? Or am I like lying here? I'm looking for Spanish translators. I am currently not looking for anything. It's like, okay, it's like I'm not yet. Not yet. Just because we're figuring things out legally and everything else. And more so like managerially. It's a whole project. We also have to like check. Like, I can't hire someone for subtitles in another language and then just not check to see if they're right. You know? Like, I don't want anything, you know, in the subtitles that is kind of... Oh. Is an auto caption plugin some streamers use? Oh, for live streams. Yeah, there is. I don't use it personally because it's... Like, the amount of people that use it is low. It's good. It's great. But a lot of people who use it is low, and I personally find it annoying to just... I don't like subtitles on my streams because they're not like the best. But then also I just don't. So then I have to click. Whenever I go into a stream with subtitles, I have to like click off. It's opt out, not opt in. And so I wish it was like an opt-in kind of feature. For like the extension. And that's why I don't have it on mine. Jupiter, thanks for the tier 1. It's like, it's not the best, you know, it's like, you know, some people would argue that it's better to have inclusivity than, you know, me being like, oh, it's inconvenient, because obviously, but it's like a lot to everything. I'd rather do it like all at once too. How many resets? Top right corner. All right, here we go. PointCrow blesses. Let's do it. I'm a fucking idiot! I didn't switch into Arcanine! Again! We're not gonna talk about that, guys. Alright? We're not gonna talk about that. Not gonna talk about it. I refuse to. I don't know what you're talking about. It literally could be anything. It evens out the count. We just got another half. Should this be a 0.3? So what is it? It's 8. What? Are we up to 8 now? Or is that 7? It's like 7.8. 9.8. There it is. 9.8. When'd you get Haxorus? Like 16 hours ago, I think. $16 hours ago in the challenge. Not like actually. Like in person. You just equip the incense to a Haxorus in one shot. It's literally the same. Oh, 100%. Just the thing is, actually, Haxorus, I guess Haxorus could one-shot with Outrage. I guess you're right. But I'll just keep an Arcanine because I want the EXP for Arcanine. Secret Dumpy. Secret Dumper. Dude, it's a banger, dude. I think this is the one really good thing that we got out of Sword and Shield. The one really, really good thing. Otherwise, not for me. All right, here we go. Flamethrower. Miss the Ice Shard, please. I'm convinced this Lax Incense doesn't work. I'm convinced. I mean, it's a 10% chance. It's kind of low. We've definitely gone on the unluckier side of things, though, by now. There we go. Your mod break items. Nah, it doesn't. It's just, we're just unlucky. It's like the same thing as, like, you know, finding shinies, right? I think you might have spent all of your luck today on that triple battle. Dude, that was insane. That's like a 1 in 10,000 chance we got. Like, how can you even play around something like that? If you guys are curious, we did a, there was a triple battle earlier that we were a part of. And we procced a 30% chance to flinch, which was awesome. We needed it. And then we hit a crit, which was also really cool, which is a 6% chance. And then we missed our rock slide, which was a 1% chance, all in the same turn. And on the order of Pokemon that we needed it to be, which was crazy. Honestly, one of the greatest like moments I've ever seen in Pokemon. It was beautiful, man. It was beautiful. I just wonder how to like tell people how insane that was. It's just like, you know, because like the whole thing is that we spent hours getting to that point. And then we were just like wrong. And then the smoke, like, oh God, it was insane. Keep in. And then we switch to the Arcanine, and here we go. Another try. Miss. Yeah, the smallest mistake turned into the greatest victory. It was insane. Here, wait, I can capitalize on this, guys. Guys. I think you're thinking about it wrong. You're sagging and everything, right? I think I can really capitalize on this. Hey, chat, if you feel bad for me, follow the stream. Maybe, just maybe, it might make me feel better. How's that? Is that good? Sleepy Vital Town, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, I think it's a good one. Comfort, thanks for the prime. I suddenly feel compelled to sub. Whoa, I didn't say sub. I'm saying following. I say follow. You know, follow is free, a sub isn't, unless you're using a prime. Like Cup Fruit. Like, I'll be honest. I don't ask for subs. I don't think I've really asked for subs. I'll ask for primes, which are slightly different because they're free. Same with follows because they're free. But I'll never be like, hey, yo, can you tier 1 to me, bro? Because it's free content. You don't have to pay a dime for anything. Like, I'll offer opportunities, right? I'll be like, hey, there's merch, so if you want it, you should buy it. It's going to be, you know. But I would feel very uncomfortable asking. Or, like, donations, you know. Like, I give opportunities where you can, like, do stuff with your stuff. Like, if you laugh, you lose in everything. Larian Guy, thanks for the 8 months. I don't have Amazon Prime, so does this work? Stop Prime! That's fine. It does work. I'm impatient. Where's my small doodle? Doodle will be in probably like March, so get excited. I'm stoked for you guys. Because I also bought like 10, 15, 20. Actually, I think I bought 35 of them by myself, but that's okay. Of the 35, I think about 30 of them are going to some friends, so. They're so cute. I think Abby knows the full figure. Or something like that. Sold like 2K of them. We sold 2,800 and something. So that was kind of crazy. Thanks for buying them, guys. Thanks for enjoying. All right, let's switch in Arcanine. Yep. All right, here we go. Please, miss. Please. Shit. What are we up to now? How many resets is that? Not sold? No, how many did we buy? Like, including the ones we bought for, like, friends and family. It was like 30 something, right? Yeah. Like, we are holding the lax incense, so. What's the probability of Ice Shard missing? 10%. It's a 100% accurate move, but since we're holding a lax incense, it makes it 10% likely to miss. Could you imagine if you haven't been equipping it? Oh, God, I would be cringing, man. Said I'll miss the doodles. Good news. Probably have some stuff coming in soon. Between 45 and 50? Oh, I thought it was 30 something. Wow. Huh. When? Oh, I don't know. We definitely have some more stuff coming in. Don't worry. Eric, how was the dinner with Jacob? Oh, it was good. It was just a normal, ordinary dinner. It was a normal, ordinary dinner. That's it. He was right. All right, here we go. PointCrow blesses again. We got this. Another attempt. Then we can maybe play the game. Alright, we need the Weavile to miss. Oh my god, what? What? What are the odds? We're at 13.8. Starting to think leveling up Arcanine would have been faster. Same, actually. Okay. Do it again. Like, we're holding the Lax Incense, right? Yeah, okay, we are. I just wanted to double check. Rakuli! Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. I'm glad you've been enjoying, and I appreciate that you able to give some people some ad-free viewing and some pretty cool emotes. A little badge by the name. Why not try for extreme speed, crit, and miss? It's the same thing as what we're doing, but your idea is 6%. Our idea is 10%. Wait, this came. I think Flat Rising came up with this one. Could be wrong, but I think it was this. This one's 10%. Getting a crit 6%. So. Light right, thanks for the 6 gifted. You're literally one-upping them. Brakuli gave 5 and you gave 6. I just want to highlight that you literally one-upped Brakuli. Congratulations. Good job, Light. Proud of you. Keep that, keep that mindset up, that grind set, you know? A bunch of other people? Gotcha. E-speed method has 2 points of success. Do we E-speed, it misses, and then we E-speed again? Or we just, it misses, we flamethrower, and then we E-speed. I think it's the same thing. Also, E-speed doesn't always 2-hit KO. It's like the same, it's actually the same thing. Why are you inciting violence? I'm not. I'm just pointing out that Light gifted 6, which was one more than Brakuli, and Brakuli just gifted another one. I'm just color commentating what's happening in my Twitch chat. That's it. Apologies. You're provoking them? I'm definitely not. But I will say that, the person who does the most does have a higher number next to their name, which means they're a better person. Because bigger number does mean better person. Okay, okay, whoa, hey, all right, Jesus. Like, what? Thanks for the 2 gifties there, all right? Boy comes in with the 2 gifted subs, topping over the broccoli with the 1 gifted after the gift war of the 6 gifted after the 5 gifted by broccoli initially. Alright, I just want to double check. Our K13 has lax incense. Okay. We're good. Broccoli, thanks for the 1 gift. Jesus Christ. What have I done? What have you guys done? Alright. PointCrow blesses, guys. Come on, let's get it! Flamethrower. Dude, am I doing something wrong here? Am I doing something wrong? Dave, thanks for the 100 bits. Light right, thanks for the gifted sub again. Jesus. The chance of at least one of these being a miss is currently 78%. Not too improbable. Restriction on saves in this challenge. There is, yeah. So we can only save. I mean, it's a good point too, right? We can only save after we beat a gym leader. Cooley, thanks for the gifty. Jesus Christ, guys. All right, you know what? I'll concede for you guys. You know what? Both of you guys are equally as cool as one like each other. All right. Except Extra Fries coming in with the 9 gifted subs, and Extra Fries is even better than everyone else. Oh God, dude, I was trying to make peace. Jesus Christ, man. Did I not buy the lax incense? I did not, no. All right. There's no more peace. We started World War III in my own chat. Thank you, Extra Fives, for the 9 gifted subs. That's very, very fun of you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams enough. All right, and then lax incense. So I just want to double check again that we do have the lax incense, because I feel like, I don't know. I just hope it is. What have you guys done? What have you done? Guys, can't we have peace here? Can't we just like all recognize that like the act, like, you know, it's just, it's, we have like, we're all watchers of the stream together. And it doesn't matter how many gift subs you give. It only matters the pureness of your heart and the friends we made along the way, but non-parasocially, you know, like just like, you know, the acquaintances that we probably know the usernames and only the usernames of, that we generally like the concept about being around them in the same internet chat space, right? Like, you know, that's what it's really about. Icons, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Alright, I guess not. Alright, it's just, fuck what I just said, am I right? It's just... Light right, thanks for the 3 gifted subs. Oh, Jesus! Alright, yes. White people happy war. Am I right, guys? Oh my God, Cardinal B, thanks for the 15 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's insane. Alright, a lot of subs, man. That's a lot of subs. Does chat ever listen to you? So, okay, so if I say, like, hey guys, I think war is a good idea. No, keep doing this. This is great. It can only be better. The more you do it. then they'll stop, right? Well, Cardinal B, thanks for the 15 gifted subs. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. That is insane. All right, we're almost coming up on this next one. And Killing Art, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh, I should have done the Dragon Claw there. That could have reset. All right. Anyways, here we go. Secret blesses, guys. Okay, Weavile, switch to K13. Flamethrower, miss. I don't want to know if it's a crit. I feel like that would make me feel worse if it was a crit. 80% chance to have seen a miss by now. So we're... Right now, it's about 20% that we weren't able to get it. All right, nice. So we're unlucky. I know, there's like that, it's evil, because there's this small pause in the battle, like, animation, where it seems as if, like, it works, you know? And then it doesn't, and you're like, oh, fuck me, you know? Like, right, thanks for the 3 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. How many taps of the Weavile? I think 15.8. I missed the scam train. Haha! Wait, if you missed the scam train, does that mean you successfully didn't get scammed? Or does that mean you got even farther scammed? Like even more so? Like, how does that work? Era Circle, thanks for the Prime Gaming. It's the 420, nice. Habiter, thanks for the tier 1. It means you missed out on recruiting people to your multi-level marketing scheme. All right, hear me out, guys. All right, let's start up this new thing. It's called I think it's a reverse funnel, where if you prime to my channel, then the profits from that prime, if you sign up like 3 other people, like the profits of them priming to their channels will go to you. But then also, like if they sign up each 3 people, then the profit from those primes, right, go to them, but then a portion of those also go to me. Right? It's a collaborative reverse funnel. Still there. Thanks for the gifted sub. That's very kind of you. Dude, that's literally a pyramid scheme. Whoa! Whoa, dude! We don't use pyramid scheme. Dude, we don't use that language kind of here, right? It's a reverse collaborative funnel. It's a collaborative reverse funnel. Oh, pyramid scheme. Wait, we don't do that kind of stuff here. Skeldan, thanks for the 2 gifties. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for gifting subs, guys. It's above and beyond of you guys to do that, and I'm sure the people who are receiving those gift subs are thankful of that. So, Darth Awesome, thanks for the 9 months. Okay. So Dragon Claw, and then we Dragon Claw. Oh no, then we Outraged on this one, and then we should be good. I'll double check to see if our Arcanine has the Lax Incense, because I feel like I'm just not equipping it. I am. Okay. Let's do it again. All right, get your PointCrow blesses out one more time. Maybe I should have just leveled up my Arcanine. Maybe I made the bad decision. Maybe I did get, maybe I did make the bad decision, chat. The sunk cost fallacy. True. All right, so the Weavile, what do we need? So a normal gem. Normal gen. With extreme speed, not crit. We need to be level 64, 65. Oh, Claire, thanks for the 21 months. Chat. I think we level up our Arcanine. I think we do it. I think it's worth it at this point. I don't see why not. We might as well. Three more? Why 3 more? Broke the sunk cost fallacy. Oh, I mean, yeah, because I know what it is. All right. So it's interesting because we can do this actually. We go this way. We can probably run up and down. Right? Does this work? I want to see what level Autonos I get here. Like, I can get Autonos like this, right? Oop. Hey, look, it's Among Us. Is this the best way to... I don't know if it's the best way, but... Like, we can... Oh, shit. I wanna, like, have, like, a really good way to get these... I guess I can do this. Like, will this... Oh, yeah, that will give us Autonos. Alright, what level are you? A level 38 Autono. Can I beat that with my Haxorus? I can with Dragon Claw. Awesome. Nice, and that gives us a 800 and K13 1000 XP. Is that worth it? You could battle Zinzalin again at level 50. Like me? Extra prize, thanks for the 6 gifted subs. Very kind of you. Thank you. That's a Gliscor. Cool. Thank you for that. Like, it might be better, because we're getting 1000 XP. It might actually be better to, like, not level here. Right? And like we level here, right? Because like we get like right, okay, so the Autonos is 36 with Dragon Claw, and then we split the XP 700 and 900. Versus like if we just go with our own Arcanine here. And then give it... Yeah, I think if we just give it the lucky egg instead and leveled up regularly, I think it's good to go. Yeah, let's do that. So let's level up our Arcanine. So in the meantime, chat, why don't we while we're leveling up the Arcanine, why don't we count down with the how many more levels we have to go with the Arcanine? Why not get the legendary? Because the legendary takes forever to catch. You have to think about it. We want to not take damage. And we have to catch it at full health or it'll hit us. Also, it's not a great legendary anyways, so might as well not. There's a lot of reasons why, so. But yeah, it's like not powerful, and like if you want to catch it, like the catch rate's super low. So yeah, it doesn't give us much anyways, other than like our Haxorus does better. It has like, it's higher level anyways. It's, you know, powerful, has maxed EVs. I might as well, like, you know, do that. Well, so we're now farming for Autonos. It's kind of funny though how they literally make it stand there and then just like expect you to walk up to and battle it. Like you can just skip it and it's hilarious. Your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon. Definitely Frostlass is up there, but also Pidgey is up there too. Just like either one of those two. They're both really cool. Jolteon, definitely. But Flareon was my first like evolution, you know. What level do you have to be for the next group of Autonos? Good question. Let me check in a second. All right. Well, now, all right. Let me check now. Arcanine. We need to be 64 or 65. Probably 65 for, you know. So Autono level 31, I think it is. If our Arcanine is level... Oh, if it's holding a normal gem. Whoopsies. $57. So we got 5 more levels here. Does an extreme speed outspeed Ice Shard? Yes, but it doesn't kill. So with all this stuff, right, like you gotta think, like we need to kill the Pokemon before it kills us. Like we need to hit it at least and make it faint before it makes us faint. So that's why we're leveling here. So then we can actually have the extreme speed go first and also kill the Weavile. About crit? Crit is 6% chance, so I don't think we'll play around crits. We'll do the opposite of Pokemon challenges and not play around crits. How about that? Does that sound good? Yeah, plus like we'll have to level our Arcanine anyways, probably for like the Elite Four. So we're kind of, you know, I've been like avoiding it for the past 2 gyms. Because we did gym number 6 and then immediately gym number 7. And we didn't really have to level up at all. So it's like, alright. I guess we do have to level up for gym 8. Random question, do you have a favorite type of pasta? Yeah, I guess this is kind of like an AMA now while we're leveling up our Pokemon. Penne, I guess. Spaghetti. Both really top tier pastas. An impasta? Oh no, that's just suspicious. Oh God, save me. Please, for the love of God. Oh my God. Alright. This is an AMA. Where are you from? Did you grow up in LA? I grew up in LA. I went to school at a university. Unnamed location and unnamed university. And then I moved back after university. Back to LA. And I've slowly been convincing all of my streamer friends to move to LA as well. So. And it's been working. I won't lie. It has been working. Everybody's moving to LA. It's not even LA, but like specifically my part of LA. So, that's pretty awesome. Why the unnamed university? Because I don't like to give out more information than I want to. There's some weirdos out there who want to find where I live. Like, yo, maybe not. Yeah, I've been like literally slowly convincing all of my friends to move over here, which is kind of funny. Have you ever been to Canada? No, I haven't, but I do want to go to Canada eventually. I feel like it's not hard to convince someone to move to LA. Do you think it's hard initially? Because the people who are against LA, right? They're like, oh God, I hate Los Angeles because the taxes are high and there's a lot of moving house prices. Well, you gotta remember, like, most of my friends are streamers, right? They can afford LA. Whether or not they want to, like, want to afford LA is another question, right? Because it's, you know, it is expensive. But once they get here, like, right? Once they get here, it's like, basically, whenever they visit, for the past, like, couple times we've had, like, people visit, you know, it's like, hey, you should move to LA. And they're like, no, I'm not moving to LA. I'm moving over here. And then they stay in LA for like 2 days and like, yeah, I mean, it's not bad. You know, like, I guess I could. And then like 2 days later, it's like, yeah, so I applied for apartments in LA. I kid you not. People are against the idea of LA, but once they get to Los Angeles and they experience it, they're kind of like, yeah, all right. Like, I kind of like this. Like, realistically, streamers could live anywhere. Like, streamers, YouTubers, we could all live in Montana. 100%. Like, it doesn't really matter, because we might mainly stay indoors. But you want to be next to streamers. So, like, if you're a streamer, you either move to A, Austin, Texas, or B, Los Angeles, California. So, I guess internet speeds does matter, yeah. And Montana doesn't have the internet either, so that also makes sense. I guess you do have to have the internet. I'll take that. So, you know, live anywhere with internet. How about that? What's your degree in? Materials science engineering, focusing on chemical engineering. Please hit that. There we go. LA is also hot. Not really. Like, it gets really hot in the summer. I think, like, the highest I saw it was, like, 116, 118. Crazy. But aside from the summer, it's really, like, fine. Even in the winter. Like, sometimes we get cold snaps, but they're never over, like 34. Yeah, literally. Okay, like if you're saying like, okay, you wouldn't live in LA, right? Abby put it very succinctly. Let's say you're like, okay, let's say you live in Montana right now, and you're like, oh, I've become a big streamer. All right, and I'm thinking of moving out of my dinky little apartment and upgrading a little bit, you know? And so you have the choice between living in Denmark, continuing, or, you know, some random place, continuing to live in Montana, or living next to all of your friends that you've made on the internet. Like, which one would you choose, right? Like, like, okay, it's probably living with all of your friends, right? I missed all that. I missed the whole question. It's okay, Penis Wrinkle. You'll get the next one. I can re-explain it if you'd like. Dang it. Hey, you named yourself that. All right, that's on you. All right? If you didn't want me to call you that, then you wouldn't have named yourself that. Would you just call your viewer? No, I didn't call them any names or anything. Like, I just called them literally like their name. Where are you? Where are you at? Yeah. That was a risky click for the profile, I won't lie. That was a really risky click. I shouldn't have clicked on the profile. I admit it. That could have been bad. That could have been very bad. Anyways, yeah, this is who I'm talking about. Wow, I could have gotten banned right there. That's a fun one. Oh boy. In case you're curious, by the way, if you're popping in for the first time, we're playing Pokemon Black 2 without taking any damage. And currently, in order to get past the 7th gym, we need to level up our Arcanine to level 64. Why banned? Because if that was literally a penis wrinkle, it's not. That's TOS. Chat, you can't show porn on Twitch. Like, that's not allowed. You know that, right? I feel like that didn't need to be explained. Like. There are only rules if you get caught. Okay, well, considering Crispy's in here, like, chat, like, not even that. Even if Crispy wasn't here, you guys can like clip and you can VODs. And it's like a thing. All right, Crispy, close your eyes. I'm opening up a particular website. I didn't mean to cause this mess, I swear. Penis wrinkle, it's alright. It's not you, it's me. It just wasn't meant to work out this way. Like, sometimes, you know, two people drift apart. You know, I go one way and you go the other way, you know? It's not meant to be like this. I understand. Are you breaking up with me? No, it's not you. It's me, okay? Like, right, thanks for the 300 bits. This is how bits work? I know next to nothing about Twitch. All right, here's the thing. So for Twitch, let me teach you something you might not know, if you're curious. Thank you for the 300, by the way. On Twitch, all you need to do is, what's that thing? You press subscribe and then you scroll all the way down and you check to see if you have a Prime Gaming available. It's crazy. It's a tip that I feel like nobody knows about. You can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. I already did my plug today. I think we cap it to 1 Prime plug a day. All right, I think that's the best one, because anything else sounds like it's a little too much. A little too much. This chat's wild sometimes. I really like my chat. I think you guys are pretty cool. 1 Prime plug per hour. I'll one-up you. 1 Prime plug per minute. We done. Thanks for the Prime. Sorry. Thanks for the tier 1. Sorry. I had Prime on the mind. Nah, but I know. I clown on you guys a lot. And sometimes we have to rein in some bad actors. But overall, I think pretty much you guys are pretty cool chat. You guys are pretty cool, you know. There's no other chat I would like to read for 7.5 hours of my life every day. Anyway, thanks for the 100 bits. Dude, I wish there was like a higher chance for Autonos to spawn. It's like 50% chance that we get an Autono from Shaking Grass. the other 50% is like a whole bunch of different Pokemon, like Emolgas, Azumarill, and pheasants. Speaking of the devil. Even when listening to us watching while watching grass. Yep, you're right. Oh, yeah, tomorrow, by the way, in case you're curious, we're streaming Breath of the Wild. And if I can get it set up, I'll have to figure it out because I got some important stuff in the morning. But if I have time and I can set it up, we'll do, like, you know, Breath of the Wild, but if I say Shrek, then 10 Shreks spawn. Or, like, Breath of the Wild, but if I say Thomas the Tank Engine, spawns. Something like that, you know? Cybernetic Space Rock, thanks for the tier 1. And Kyle the Wiz, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Thomas the Shank Engine, yes, he'll also have a knife. Sounds cursed, I love it. You know how it is. It's Thomas the Dank Engine. Let's go. We beat Team Plasma Guy, or we're grinding for another battle, or we're grinding for Team Plasma Guy. Oh, no, we gave up on grinding. We're grinding for the Team Plasma Guy. We still haven't been able to beat him. That's why we're grinding Autonos. So story-wise, after you beat the 7th gym, there's like a whole thing that happens, and the Team Plasma Guy's like, we're going to defeat the world, and all that stuff, right? And so, we're trying to stop him, and in order to do so, we're going to level up our, Orcanine to level 64. Or 65. I think 65 for safety. Voldemort in this game? Yeah. We don't speak of him. Wait, shit. The 7th gym been beaten. The 7th gym has been beaten. And the rule is that if we take damage, that we have to, you know, we can only save after, we can only save after defeating a gym leader. So, if we take damage, we reset our game back to just when we beat the 7th gym leader. Girl's legs must be burning. So, you're concerned about her legs, but not about the Autono population? Wow, cringe. Maybe that's why we haven't been able to find an Autono in a while. Maybe that's why. Concerned about her legs, not her mind. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is the last Autono in the wild. We've clearly defeated them all. Let's go, Extinction! Ding, ding, ding! We've done it! Yeah, Pokemon has genocide runs too, right? Like Undertale? It's the same thing, right? Oh my god, another Autono! Speaking of Undertale genocide route, I think I might do that next week, actually. So last week we did Undertale, played that for the first time, and then this week we just finished our pacifist playthrough of the game. So it's a different path, slightly different story, and really cool insights for the lore. And now, I think next week, we're going to do Undertale, but we're going to kill everything. Yeah, it seems like fun. I feel like I can't wait to be guilt tripped for literally murdering everything. It's gonna be fun. Actually, speaking of murdering things, I probably should probably not the best segue here. But yeah, so the Undertale VODs are on YouTube now. They're on the PointCrow VODs channel. So all of the unedited streams I post on YouTube. And as you can see, these are like the no damage stuff, you know, some of the Breath of the Wild stuff, you know. And we're starting to post on the Undertales. So this is our, if you're curious, this is the first Undertale playthrough. Both of these videos. The neutral route. If you want to see it. It won't be a main video, by the way. Like, it's not going to be edited. In case you're curious. Sorry, it's just a lot, and I don't want to put playthroughs on the channel exactly anymore. Oh, also, I can't make any money off of Undertale, which is okay. You know, I don't really need to. But it definitely decentivizes me to making any content about the game. So Toby Fox basically has obviously holds the copyright to his music, but he has done it through Materia Music Publishing, Materia Media Publishing, I think it is. And they actually don't allow anybody to use, like, they allow you to play the game and upload things with the music. However, specifically they allow they say that you cannot monetize it. So if you make a YouTube video or anything about Undertale, you can't actually monetize it. You can't make money off of it. Which is like, I'm still uploading to the VOD channel because I know you guys really want to see it, but I think it's like it's really bad for the industry. You won't see any YouTube channels really popping up about Undertale anymore. Like a specific one. You know, like I started with, you know, Breath of the Wild. I made content all over Breath of the Wild and all that. But if Nintendo was like, I'm sorry, you actually can't use the music in our game and make money off of it, I would have moved games so quickly. I would have made as much content on it. I know, and there's so many bangers. Let's mute the music and listen to bad covers in place of the songs. Is that good? Sounds good, guys? I think I could do a really good cover. Toad covers. Yeah? So I'll just do a really bad Toad cover of Metroidvania. No, it's not, sorry. Megalovania, sorry. Yeah? Alright, sounds good. Good to know. I was curious. Alright, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. We need 2 more levels until we actually like level faster. Got to be a duet with RT Game. So I remember when we were doing, oh, what was it? Oh, we were doing something. Oh, it was 3D World with Ross, RT Game, and Smallant. I remember that. And I earlier in my PO box got a book called, oh my god, it was Helicopter Man Pounds Billionaire Dinosaur Ass. And it's a gay erotic novel about a man who can transform into a helicopter pursuing this anthropomorphic dinosaur. It's weird. Yeah, it's by Chuck Tingle. Yeah, some of you guys know that one. Yeah. And so basically I showed it when we were waiting. I think we were waiting for like Ross to show up or something. And so I showed it to RT Game, and I was like, hey man, like I would like, well, basically I did a reading of it in a Toad voice, and I was like, it's really funny. And then I gave it to RT Game. I gave him a screenshot of the back of the summary. I was like, I want you to read this on stream. So he's like, it was a full thing, and he just read the entire back cover of the book in a Toad voice. It was beautiful. I've never seen art like that. My personal favorite book by Chuck Tingle is Pounded in the Butt by My Own Butt. Oh, Lord. That guy has a... Definitely has some things under his belt, doesn't it? Definitely titles, you know? It's too powerful for our own mortal being. Yo! Is that the one, the only, simply? Guys, we were literally, it's actually like no meme. I know you guys are Craigasming, but we're actually talking about gay erotica right now. So, I'm glad you guys stopped in. Not joking. Like, seriously. Alright, we were talking about copyright strikes and stuff, right? And I was like, alright, like, we gotta, like, sing the songs, but, like, in a Toad voice. I was like, alright, it's a good idea. And, I was talking about the story when I was with RT Game, and I made him read this book called, like Helicopter, I forget exactly what the name is, but it's like Helicopter Man Pounds Dinosaur Billionaire Ass, right? It's a gay erotic novel about like a guy who can transform into a helicopter, and he's into dinosaurs and stuff. And I gave that to RT Game, and I was like, all right, this is sick. Can you read the back cover of it in a summary? Anyways, if you're coming from Simply's channel, and you haven't followed the man, the myth, the legend himself, the speedrunner extraordinaire, and the rapper, right? Yeah, that's the guy who sings Voluptuous. We played it a couple times on stream, you know? Go give him a follow. And if you're coming from his stream and you're not following me, hey, why not? You know, I'm playing Pokemon Black 2, but we're not taking any damage whatsoever. I've also been live for almost 8 hours, but we're doing Pokemon Black and White 2 without taking damage. We just beat the 7th gym, and there is essentially a trainer in the way that we have to beat, and we actually can't beat that trainer unless our Arcanine is level 64. So we're leveling it up to level 64. Reason being is because if you do a challenge without taking damage, you have to go first before the other Pokemon, and not only that, you also need to feint them in one hit so they don't actually, you know, hit you first. And that's why we're leveling up our Arcanine. So we can hit first and then kill it before we can. Or before it kills me. You can fight level 31 Audinose now? I don't believe so, but let me check. So, in case you're curious how we know all of this, here are the lemonades for the Prime Gaming. We do math! Oh, let's go! Math! What? Oh my lord. Yeah, so you can see we have an Arcanine, right? We're level 55 currently. And then let's say we want to go beat some higher level Audinose, like level 31 Audinose. So you can see that if we use Flamethrower, wow, we can actually do it with Flamethrower. I actually didn't know that. You know what? I stand corrected, random chatter. You were correct. Yes. Nice. All right, cool. Let's do that. But yeah, basically you can see that we have the Pokemon 2 on this side and how much damage we do with our moves. So if we have a minimum of 100 plus damage, we will always kill with that move. And that is the goal. It's okay? Thanks, random chatter. Appreciate you in a non-parasocial sense. Alright, so then we go here to Mistralton City. And I will do this. I will move summary. Move Flamethrower instead of return like that. You know, I don't know, learn any more priority moves? No, we can't. We do it like this, you know? I actually think we did it like this. Pokemon Math version. It really is, honestly. But it's a lot of fun. It's kind of crazy how we're doing this. There's some grass. Okay, so I Flamethrower the Audino and it should work. Is this a hard challenge or more of a grindy one? It's both. It's a hard challenge mixed with a grind. But if you know how to do math and you kind of like generally know some of Pokemon, then you're good to go. Any reason you're not doing the auto-shaking grass P-hacks thing? I don't know what that is. But by all intents and purposes, this is a legit copy of, you know, Black and White 2, minus the minus the 1 HP thing. I feel like doing anything more would like, because for every one person that says, "Oh, you should," like for every one person saying you should just use rare candy, there's like 500 people saying you're cheating. So it's also kind of like that, you know? So, we're doing it like this. Even if it's a little bit more tedious. Well, let's get to that grass. Let's go. Yeah, so this is a lot faster now since the odd nodes are level 30. Hey, 56. Let's go. You can check the calculation against plus special defense natures for odd nodes to be safe. Yeah, but the likelihood of them having a... Like, the likelihood of them having plus special defense and 31 IVs for special defense, and like us not killing them with like a 1% chance there because of that said like thing is I feel like if that happens, I'm okay with it, you know? I'll buy a lottery ticket. Like, it's yeah, and then attacking me after. Yeah. You get a 1 out of 10,000 already? We did get a 1 out of 10,000 chance, which was fun. This is 33. Oh. Wait, that was a level 33 Audino? That could have been bad. All right, well, Flamethrower kills 32s, and it does not kill 33s. We had an 8% chance there to totally reset the run. Let's go. Let's go. You love to see it. That's not the first time that's happened. Yeah, you know, it's life. If you don't have a little bit of a gamble, a little bit of a Gamba and everything. Is your calc still at 55? Ah, yes it is. And you see, I knew that we were already at 56. And because that, I knew that if the Audino was level 33, that we had... It didn't matter anymore. We're all fine. Are you saving after every gym? Yes. Yes. So if we don't get this, we reset back to the 7th gym. There we go. What is this theme song? Where is this from? This is a gym theme, but like, which one? That was level 33, by the way. Oh. Shit. I should probably pay more attention. It's the Getsus battle theme from Black and White 1. Oh. Cool. I'm now paying attention to the levels. Don't worry, I'm now paying attention to the levels. Don't even worry. You think we'll take damage during this grind? Yeah, chat, do you guys think we're going to take damage during this grind? Dennis! That was a far one. Dennis. is it like supposed to say Getsus? Like, is that the vibe here? Yeah, all right. How long you been doing this for? Like grinding? Not too long. Oh, later versions are more clear. Okay. Yeah, not too long. Like, well, we beat the 7th gym about 2 hours ago. Well, that was lucky. Let's go. What level are you grinding to? 64. So this will now be our most leveled Pokemon in our party. And we've actually brought in this Growlithe from like level like 8. Which is crazy. Gotta get to 69. Don't worry. Eventually we will. Don't worry. It'll happen. It'll be one of those. Oh my god, so many raids. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I feel like I'm the only streamer on Twitch. I'm not mad about it, all right? It's a shock. I'm not mad about it. Jules, thanks for the raid, my guy. What were you up to? What was going on? Playing some Mario 64? Welcome in. Jules is a pretty awesome guy. All right, we'll just fucking leave. All right, yeah, go raid someone else. I don't want you here anyways. Jesus Christ. Fine. Guys, I think I'm the only one streaming on Twitch. That's probably why. Yeah, welcome in though. Sing the raid song? Yeah, here. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for raiding. Scene. Let's go, dude. I know my, you know, talents might be lacking in compared to, into Jules, but you know what? You know, we'll take what we can get. You know, that's what I was given, and he was given, and it's some actual ears and an actual voice. Alright, hey, Jules is an awesome friend. You should go follow him if you haven't already. He's hilarious. And oh, if you saw the Alpha Rad Romeo and Juliet thing, he was my father. Or no, he was Juliet's father. He was a dad, regardless. So you might recognize him from that. But yeah, if you're coming in, we're playing Pokemon Black 2 without taking any damage at all. Like that's it. That's what we're doing, and that's why we're running up and down and trying to level our Arcanine. I was trying to get Eric's dick wet. Yes, but like in the in the play. I feel like that needs to be like clarified. Like, you know, like in Romeo and Juliet, specifically for Juliet. Why is this tagged as BDSP even though it's black and white too? Seems kind of scummy to do that, not gonna lie. The stream idea is cool, but just why? You know what? I will address that because I get that every now and then. I think you should think of people a little bit higher as like an initial thing. But let me show you what the Pokemon categories look like. So if you see Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I'm right here, right? You can see this. But this guy's streaming Heart Gold Soul Silver. This guy's streaming Heart Gold Soul Silver. This is, I believe, Emerald. This is Platinum. Oh, and this is Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Right? Like basically the category for Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, like whatever the most recent Pokemon game out there is, everyone streams Pokemon in that category. And it's advantageous for me to do that because there's more people watching this one. So that's why. Hopefully that answers it, you know? The numbers next to the streamers? Oh, yeah, because of the Twitch leaks. No. hopefully that like kind of makes sense, because I get a lot of questions about that. Yours by far was probably the most attacking, I guess. But hopefully that answers your question. I hope that, you know, sheds some light on why I'm doing this. Yeah, aggressive is the way to put it. Yeah. You're 447, right? No, I'm 448. I'm 447 now that Ludwig left, though. You're streaming on Twitch, pretty scummy, to be honest. Fuck, man. Knew I should have picked Meta. I hate saying that. You know what? Maybe I'll start up Mixer again. I think that's a good idea. I don't think everyone's like Mixer failed, but that's because they didn't sign me. Now, if I start a Mixer and I stream on it, dude, I think Twitch has something coming to them. You guys better watch out. Hey, 58. We only have 6 more levels to go. Let's go. Mixer? I hardly know her. Hey guys, would you watch me if I would you watch me if I streamed on Facebook Gaming? Sorry, this is a serious question. See, I'm very serious about this. Well, you guys, don't laugh. Stop laughing. It's a good inquiry, all right? I need to know. All right. Oh, you know what? A lot of you guys are probably saying no, but because you don't know what Facebook is. No, I understand that. I mean Meta. You guys recognize it now? How about Meta Facebook streaming? Oh, yeah, Meta. So I'd stream in the metaverse. Does that sound good? Like, would you guys watch me there? Like, now that you know, yeah. Would you watch me if I streamed on Meta? Whoa, guys. What if I make my Twitch stream an NFT, and you can own the NFT to my Twitch stream, which actually is just a link to my channel, and then you know what? I have a great idea too. I have actually a better idea than that. Hear me out, right? I sell an NFT of the link to my Twitch channel, so you own the link to my Twitch channel, right? And then for one of our streams, we go to the Amazon and then we burn down the rainforest. I think it makes for a good video. Yeah, big moves, dude. Jesus Christ. I will say, I think I do need to do a little bit of addressing, right? Because in a couple previous, like streams, I was like, you know what? NFTs are all bad. Except there's like 1 or 2 small use cases where it's like, it could make a little bit of sense. Guys, no, I have been humbled. I've done a deeper dive than I have deep dived before. They all suck. The whole concept of it fucking blows, dude. It's literally, it makes no sense. Like seriously. Like, I was like, all right, like here's a based on like how I used to code, how I used to do this, I used to do that, college, all this stuff, right? I was like, all right, I think, knowing what I knew then, I was like, all right, there might be a use case where it's like a transferable password that you can use for a specific kind of thing. And I was like, all right, that's awesome. But knowing now more deeply what the actual underlying technology is, and that's not even what it does. It's so stupid. It's like, dude, I will link you guys this video, and I think it is a very, very good one. It has done a lot more help than I could ever do for you guys. Seriously, it's please watch this. It's a great one. The Dan Olsen one? Yes. Yeah, you see how we start talking about NFTs and then that happens? There you go. I'm telling you, it's cursed. Anyways, How long is it? It's 2 hours, but I was engrossed the entire time. It's genuinely, like, good stuff. It makes you, like, know everything what it is. What music is this? What's this one from? This is good. Sword and Shield? No shot. Damn, dude. Oh, this is versus Chairman Rose. Oh, I beat him in like 2 hits. That's probably why I didn't. And I also think I had it on mute, so that's probably why I didn't see this one. This is good. Sword and Shield literally has 0 good music. Yo, I have to disagree. This is a fucking banger, first of all. And then second off, the gym leader music is really good. Anyways, did I say fuck NFTs yet? Drake in chat if you agree. Alright, we'll take it. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. You guys have some sensibility? Let's go. Where's the... Dude, am I not getting any... Here, I'll do that again. Dude, I'll tell you, I'll fully say this. I'll out it. Every now and then I get emails of, like, you know, things being like, all right, here's this new NFT project and we would like you to cover it on your YouTube channel or whatever, or your Twitch channel. Guys, they're offering like stupid amounts of money. Like, when I mean stupid. But like, no. But like, it's like they're going after, you know, they're going after streamers now. You know, I mean, they have been for a while, but they're really aggressively doing it now. Screw NFTs. I'm all about NFTDs, not fucking taking damage. Let's go. All right, we're almost 59 now. Can I beat 33s? I probably can. I don't think we need to look it up. 59! Let's go! We'll double check anyways. Oh, yeah. Why aren't you getting the Pokeballs on the ground? Because I don't care what they have in them. Because they don't change my game either way. I said NFTs, like I said NFTitties. I mean, like, every single time I get an offer to promote some scam NFT, right? I just say no fucking thanks, you know? Like, come on, man. Is there an uptime command? There is, but there, yeah, there is. There it is. Thanks, Lauren. Appreciate you. No, this would be a lot easier if we were allowed to take damage. What level are we grinding to? 64. True? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Wait, Zoe, tell me you were here. Zoe, please, please, for the love of God. Tell me you were here when we got the 1 out of 10,000 chance. Please. No? Oh my god. Alright, alright. I'm so sorry. No, you're all good. Alright. Chat, do I explain what happened with the most insane odds I've ever had in Pokemon? Let's get under. Thanks for the 20 months. Welcome back. We have a clip of it. I don't think it's like we can like let me go through all of it, right? And I'll tell it in like a story wise. There's the clip, but let me tell the yeah, thank you, Abby, for that. But let me tell the backstory behind it, right? So we're going through from Gym 6 to Gym 7. And we've gone through some insane things. Double battles where we got super lucky, 50-50 chances, and we're finally at the gym. Now, we realize that, okay, well, we actually can't do the gym in the way we wanted it to. Because, you know, some of the Druddigans have the ability Rough Skin. And Rough Skin, is not, you know, negated by Mold Breaker. So we have to take damage if we want to kill those Druddigans. However, half of the gym trainers were Druddigans that had sheer force, which is the other ability which we can beat. So we had to go through the gym, and thankfully there was this one way that we could go through the gym without taking damage from Rough Skin. However, that meant we had to go through a triple battle. And in that triple battle, well, we have to, you know, kill all of the Pokemon in that triple battle before they can actually hit us, take damage. It was pretty easy with our Haxorus, right? Because we just used Dragon Claw for the first Pokemon. But the other two were a little bit more dicey. Alright, so we leveled up our Arcanine here to, I think it was like 52, level 52, so about 4 levels. Just so we can use Return on the Fracture. There's 3 Pokemon there. There's the Axew, there's the Fracture, and the Druddigan. And we have to beat all 3 of them with 3 of our own Pokemon, all one-shot. The Dragon Claw on the Druddigan, easy kill. Don't even need to worry about it. It's whatever. We level up our Arcanine to do, like, Return on the Fracture. Just so it could also, you know, one-shot. And then for the third one, is the Liepard on the Axew. Sorry. The Arcanine was supposed to go on the Axew and use Return and kill the Axew. And on the Fracture, our Liepard is level 43, under-leveled, but we use Fake Out, which will flinch it 100% of the time, and so we can actually use a second turn to defeat it. And everything seems good. It was a good plan. That's how we do it, and that's how it is supposed to go. We made sure, double-checked all of the calculations, and everything was going fine. And then I checked the order, right? So for triple battles, for double battles, it really doesn't matter the order of your Pokemon, right? Because for double battles, it just chooses the first 2, and those 2 are in, you can battle any of the ones in the other. But for triple battles, I learned, and we realized this before we went into the fight, that the leftmost Pokemon, like your leftmost Pokemon, can't actually hit the rightmost Pokemon on the other side. Vice versa too, right? So your rightmost Pokemon can't hit the leftmost Pokemon. And I was like, alright, cool. So order does matter. So we put our Liepard in first, and then we did our Haxorus to be in the middle, and then our Arcanine to be on the right side. And it seemed to line up, everything was good, and then we get into the fight. We get into the battle. And the battle was flipped. So, we neglected to realize that my right is the opponent's left. Which is not good when it comes to triple battles, because now the Liepard was looking up against the Axew, who would, you know, and the and the Fracture was against the Arcanine. And this Arcanine wasn't able to one-shot the Fracture. And here, I'll get up the clip for this, right? Right? So you can see here that there's the Axew over here, the Druddigan right here, and the Fracture right here. This, in our minds, the Axew and the Fracture were supposed to be flipped, right? Like, this was over here and this was over here. So the Arcanine actually can't beat this Fracture at all. And this Liepard can't beat this Axew. And so we're in a world of hurt. Because we have to now do the past 2 hours and all of the insane luck that we just had all over again. But we had a chance, right? We had one chance. I was like, all right. So this Haxorus also knows Rock Slide to hit all 3 Pokemon. And Rock Slide has a 30% chance to flinch. And we're like, all right, cool. So here's the idea. So I use Rock Slide on these 3. And then we have this Arcanine use Return on the Fracture. And then we have Liepard use Fake Out on the Druddigon. Reason being is that the Fracture would die, the Druddigon would be flinched, and then, like, assuming that Rock Slide doesn't flinch anything, and then the Axew has 2 moves that it possibly doesn't hit with. So let's say we go sideways, it's possible that this Axew doesn't hit. So it's like, all right, cool. That was the goal, right? To have the Fracture die, the Druddigon be faked out, and then the Axew, you know, be whatever. So then what I would do next is Rock Slide both of them. And this is what happened. So the Haxorus uses Rock Slide on all 3. It misses the Fracture. It misses it. And to add on to this, the Haxorus is holding a wide lens, which means that this Rock Slide has a 99% chance to hit. So a 1% chance it did not hit the Fracture. And we're like, fuck. Like, damn it, dude. That actually sucks so hard. And then the Rock Slide flinches the Axew. And we're like, yes! Yes, it flinched the Axew. Which is insane. But now we're worrying about this this Fracture, right? We use Return with the Arcanine, that same move, and it crits the Fracture and kills the Fracture. And then we get the Fake Out on the Druddigon. So we had actually insane. It flinched the one Pokemon we wanted to, and we killed the one Pokemon regardless of what happened. So it's a 0.3% chance times a 0.1% chance times a 0.6% chance. Or sorry, a 6% chance. 0.06, you know. So it's, all right, 30% times 1% times 6%. And that's about 1 in 10,000. All to happen there. And it happened on the Pokemon we wanted it to happen on. And so I'll show you the clip. It was God tier luck. Okay. Fake Out on the Druddigon. Nice. Okay. Rock Slide. Dude, the Fracture avoided the Rock Slide? Oh my god! And the Axew almost died from it anyways! Oh, but we crit! And the Axew flinched! Oh my god! That is the best luck of my entire life! That is unbelievable! Yeah, kind of insane, right? So that's what happened earlier. Sorry, I'm not, sorry, I'm not grinding right now, but I just thought you guys would like to know about the best insane thing that's happened. Yeah, fun fact. That happened today. Coke Blood, thanks for the 7 months. Hyrealistic, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. The Absolute Azure, thanks for the Prime as well. Thank you. So that was kind of crazy. So, yeah. It makes it worse when you realize that I had wide lens on my Haxorus, too. Because people were like, oh, okay, it's like a 1 in 1,000 chance. And it's like, actually, no. Move the 0 over. Is that on your clips channel? No, that's just a clip. Why are you only killing Audino? Because they give extra XP. That's all your luck for the entire run. Yeah, honestly. It really is. Like, actually insane, dude. I can't believe we had that kind of luck. I never have that kind of luck. We haven't even found a shiny. After all of our looking here. After all of our encounters, we haven't found a shiny. Funny thing with this grinding is you'll get HP EVs you don't need. Yeah, we're kind of maxed out on EVs anyways. Wait, what happened? All right, guys. Let me you guys want to hear the story again? Let me just re-explain it all right now. No, you're all good, Mother Kara. Let's watch it again. Oh my god. How'd you make your profile picture? Lysol made it. An artist. Although I am actually looking for a new profile picture. She did a great job, but I think I've outgrown this current one. So I'm actually looking for a new profile. So I've commissioned a lot of artists for profile pictures. I mean, they're all really good profile pictures that they made me. I just don't see myself having it as mine, you know? But I am looking for a new profile picture. And I mean, I'm only gonna ask for people like, you know, because I want to pay people. But if someone made me one, and I saw it and I liked it, I would definitely pay them for it, you know, regardless. Just use your face. No, I mean, I've thought about it, but I think I'd rather use like more of a not my face, you know. Totally get an NFT one. Yo, good idea. Yeah, guys. I think I was thinking of getting like an ape as my profile picture. Yeah, I saw those new hexagon profiles in Twitter, and I was like, bro, I want one. Dumbass. Stupid. I'm actually kind of glad that they made the hexagon profile pictures. I will be real with you guys. I think it's actually a great addition to Twitter. I think it's actually like wonderful. I didn't think about the idea, and I'm so glad they implemented it. Like, it really shows who's fucking stupid and who's not. Yeah, it's like, it's such an easy block list, right? Yeah, you see a hexagon profile picture, you're like, yo, you're going in the block list. Let's go, dude. Wait, did Auto make an extension to Auto Block hexagon profile pictures? No shot. Did he actually? Yeah, the profile pictures should be squares because they're getting blocked. Yo, wait! Is that why they call it a blockchain? That makes so much sense! I understand now. It's really just like it's like a self-report button. I get that. All right, we definitely like this is definitely the longer. Like if we did the Lax Incense stuff, that would have been less long. This is the longer way to do it, but you know what? It's okay. I think we'll get more value out of it like this anyways. I can help you every step if you play Subnautica. I appreciate the offer for help, but when I play games, I would actually rather to have no help. I like to play it by myself, so I don't really like any suggestions. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. I think it's a generally good idea to not give help on Twitch to games when people are playing it for the first time. All right, 61. We got 3 more. Also, I don't need help because I'm really good at playing games. So, let's go. You know how it is. Lex instant strat could have theoretically taken an infinite amount of time. You're not wrong. That's actually very true. But this one at least has a definite, you know, success. You know it's Australia Day in Australia today? Happy Australia Day. I'm glad that Australia was born today. Congratulations. Happy Australia. That's a good one. Cheerio. Wait, no, that's not. I mean, shrimp on the Barbie. And spiders and the Opera House. Eric, you're banned from coming to Australia. Excuse me, but I think that I'm basically Australian. You know, I know all about the Australian customs. Like, you know how Australians walk on the ceilings? That's my favorite part. I can even speak Australian. Did you know that about me? I can speak Australian, guys. Yeah? Hey guys, look, it's me. PointCrow, but in Australia. Hello, I'm speaking Australian. Can you hear me? Australian viewers? Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, my US viewers probably can't understand me right now. Oh shit, wait, am I alienating everybody? Oh no. Yeah. I don't think they know what I'm talking about. Subtitle, yeah, they don't. The subtitles, please. But yeah, for the Australians in my chat, hello, hi. It's the first time I'm talking to you guys. So, I hope it's good to see you. Hope you drop a prime. Hope you drop a follow. You know, all that stuff. I'm glad that you guys exist. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. Finally, you know, Australian-friendly stream. You know how it is. All right. Australians, I'm going to go back to my English. I'm going to stop speaking in Australian for now. So, cheerio. Or whatever they say in Australia. All right. Hey, guys. Sorry. Hopefully, I'll translate what I said there. I said something about, like, well, actually, it's really hard to tell you exactly how I was speaking in Australia. And, but I just said they have a really nice country and all that stuff, you know, so. Yeah, it's super complex. Like, you guys wouldn't understand. We're almost to 64. We're almost there, man. Out of all your crazy challenges, which was the hardest for you? Physically or, like, mentally? Mentally, this one. This one fucking sucks, man. It's going to be actually... I predict this one's going to be worse than the, Breath of the Wild with only, a Korok leaf. That one sucked, right? That was out there, but this one might beat that. As for physical, it was actually another Breath of the Wild challenge where I was doing Breath of the Wild without touching the ground, which I might revisit later. I'm serious, but it like almost destroyed my hands. Because what you do for that challenge is you essentially you activate Moon Jump in Breath of the Wild, and then you just jump the entire run. The entire time you're pressing the jump button, including the battles. It sucks, man. It's awful. It is possible. I will say this. It is possible to do it. However, you need every single hit that you do for Calamity Ganon needs to be almost frame perfect. You have a bunch of frames. It's like 20 hit, so it's not like but like it's like 10 to 20 or so, depending on the actual thing. But you have to do that while jumping the entire time. And you can't miss shots either. It's crazy. I think one time I did a hand cam of it. And I remember a lot of people being saying, "What the fuck?" What you're saying is you're a gamer? Alex, if you could do it, I'd be very impressed. I mean, if anyone could do it, I'd be very impressed. But I'm saying, like, you should do it. That's what I'm trying to say here. Is if you want a free video, free challenge, go for it. I can help you out with it. I just physically can't do it, especially since my whole hand is like weak from the calculator stuff. Like, I can't really do intense things anymore. It will give you like carpal tunnel, but you know it's worth it for a couple views. Just like, you know, just like the calculator thing, speedruns, you know? I have, you know, permanent retaining damage with my right wrist. But the video has like 700,000 views, so it's slightly underperforming. But it's only slightly underperforming. No, it doesn't even have a milli yet. It's actually permanent. Yeah, I don't see how I could change it. The cartilage has been weakened. My tendons fucking suck. Like, this is probably the max I can do right now. Is holding down the ZL button, because on my Zimbabwean DS, which has a controller attached to the actual Nintendo DS, to speed up the game, I press ZL, and this position for my wrist, I can really only hold it for like 10-ish hours before it like dies, you know. I think going to your Twitch channel was worth it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Glad you've been enjoying. Tell your friends. Tell the family. Tell your friends. Twitch Prime. You know, something. Appreciate it. Hey, you explain that to a physio? I had to. So I went to a doctor about it because it was like actually really hurting. And after like a couple weeks, I was like, maybe I should go to the doctor, which, by the way, is a symptom of a broken healthcare system. But we'll talk about that some other day. However, after a couple weeks, I was like, yeah, maybe I should go see a doctor. So then I saw a doctor, and he's like, yeah, you fucked this up. What the fuck happened? I was like, so I was playing calculator for Nintendo Switch. And that wasn't the only time, right? Because, like, you know, I was being a little social during the summer. And, you know, I was going to bars, and I would, you know, be talking to somebody, as you do, and they'd be like, oh, hey, you know, this cute girl or whatever, and they'd be like, hey, you know, what happened to your, you know, what happened to your hand? Because I had a whole brace and everything. And I was like, you know, it's tendonitis, you know, all that stuff. Oh, how'd you do it? I play games, like, you know, a lot of it, you know, daily, and they're like, oh, so it's just like a lot of like playing games, and that's probably why. But like, what game? Have you heard of calculator for Nintendo Switch? Well, Kara, thanks for the Kara. Thanks, Kara. Thanks for the gifted sub, and Oracles, thanks for the gifted sub as well. Yeah, I actually I had to explain that to so many people. Just lie? Okay, yeah, because, like, you know, like every good relationship, it's always built up on lies. I think that's a great one, you know? Whenever you're going out on a first date, whenever you're talking to somebody at a bar and, you know, kind of into them, lie. It always works out well. Calculator wasn't even free. That's true. Calculator for Nintendo Switch is $10. Or was $10. So I literally paid $10 to get permanent damage in my wrists. But I paid for my hospital bill or my doctor, you know, bill, whatever, with the revenue from the video. So, you know, it all worked out. The light's like going out. Yeah, there's something dystopian about paying your hospital bills with YouTube videos that you make about your hospital bills. Yeah, rave time. Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do that. That actually like doesn't. My lights don't like it when I do that. So basically, you got paid in exposure. True. Yeah. I mean, it has like a a couple 100 million impressions. So, well, not 100 million, a couple 10 million impressions. You know. So, we're good. This is Arceus now. Wait, what? Okay, I want to play that chairman one again. Is it this one? No, this is. Is it this one? No, that's Getsus. That's Getsus. Oh, it's this one. All right. This is the inside of my brain sounds like. Dude, Zoe, I was talking earlier. I was like, yeah, I all of my mods and everyone who's on like payroll for like the PointCrow company or whatever you want to call it, right? I'm like, I literally don't hire people unless they're funny. Fucking hilarious. Mods and people on payroll are two separate groups, by the way. Yes, also mods and... Sorry, my bad. I need to make that distinction. Mods and the people on payroll are different groups, but they are both independently funny of one another. Is that better? Do you like that clarification? Yes, thank you. Oh, I got you, Oliver. I got you. All right, one more level. One more level, guys. As HR, I can either confirm or deny. So, Abby, if I have a problem with somebody in the company and it happens to be you, do I go to you about it? I'm like, this bitch.
When I have a problem with Eric, I simply call HR. This is how it goes. Hey HR, I have a big problem with Eric. He keeps calling me ugly and being really rude to me every day and makes me work super long hours for not enough money. Hey Abby, that really fucking sucks. You should work somewhere else. This is the only job you're gonna get. Oh shit. Awesome. Then I file a report.
Let's go.
And it goes to myself.
And it goes to yourself. And then nothing happens. Let's go. We have a healthy work environment.
Can I tell them what you did yesterday?
What did I do yesterday?
We were putting a podcast.
Sure, whatever. Yeah.
I was helping him write a script, and it was like 2 a.m., and we were both tired. And I said something mean to him because we often insult each other, and he turned, burped in my face, and then blew it at me, and I threatened to kill him. And then I told all the mods that I was in a very bad work environment.
You fucking rolled. Like,
you're the meanest person I know. That's like the meanest thing you've done. Actually, that's not the meanest thing you've done.
You did it to me?
When have I ever done that to you? I'm not disgusting.
On my birthday when you were drunk.
Okay, well, that doesn't count. It was a gift, so.
Get the fuck out.
I forgot I did that. I'm not gonna lie.
Anyways, let's continue on. Yay! I got a birthday present. Anyways, we can ignore everything that happened there. But let's say you guys ever want to, you know, would you guys work at PointCrow LLC? Would that be something up your alleyway? But like you don't have to, you know, ignoring the past like couple, you know, conversations. Legally, yes. Thanks, Zoe. That's a good answer. By the way, disclosure, I pay Zoe's salary. Oh my god, dude. Volunteer even? Alright, some of you guys are down bad. Some of you guys, you know, like, some of you guys right now sound like my Instagram comments. Like, oh, should I read? There's one I saved just because of how awful it was. See if I can find it. It was the, oh god, I can't. Oh yeah, are you? Oh no, actually, that's actually, I don't think I can say that out loud. Never mind. I think we're good. I read it. It was worse than I remembered. That was actually really bad. Caro, thanks for the 1,050 bits. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Level 72, right? Nope. Level 64. That's all we need. Want to hear it now? I'll just go through my Instagram comments. You'll probably find it. It stands out. Is it worse than anything you've ever said on stream? Yes. But yeah, you should follow my Instagram, by the way, while we're at it. We're gonna post more than like once a month. It's gonna happen. I promise. Can you not delete the comment? Oh no, I can. I just kept it there because I just wanted to, like, I don't know, I was kind of like impressed, you know, like weirdly impressed. All right, over here. Here we go. Level 64. Let's go, dude. Alrighty. We've done it. And we have done it. Level 64. And now we can beat this Weavile. We're also faster than the Weavile at level 48. So we can kill it with extreme speed, provided that we have a normal gem. 92% accuracy. Hopefully I actually have like 206 attack. Be awesome. Actually, I have 204, so it's actually even less likely. Chat, do we take the 1.5% chance? Or do we level up one more time? Actually, does leveling up one more time fix it? It does. All right, do we level up one more time? I think we do. Do I have a rare candy? I would use it now. Not. Okay. Why not? I mean, it is 11 p.m. Actually, I think that's a good that a good start? Like, if I stream this again, is that a good start to the stream? I'm trying to think. Because I'm going to end soon. Because I've been live for almost 9 hours. Team Rocket, Team Plaza out of Appaloosa might be a good finish. True. Yeah, that might be a good finish. When do you start again? I start at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I have like a 9 a.m. meeting tomorrow. I work like too many hours a day. Is that noon but go off? Oh, is the one on Thursday is 9 a.m. though, right? Yeah, okay, there you go. I have like meetings every morning. No 8th badge? We haven't gotten the 8th badge yet. But we will eventually. We will soon. What are you streaming on Thursday? We're finishing this on Thursday. So, what the week's gonna look like is we're gonna, you know, stream this today. Tomorrow, we're gonna do Breath of the Wild, but every single time I say Shrek, then, like, Shrek spawns. You guys are trying to make me say, like, Shrek or, like, Thomas the Tank Engine or, Sans, probably. Or, like, Goose. Stuff like that, you know? So that's tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then on Thursday, we're going to finish this. And then on Friday, we're doing like another, like, it's going to be like another 9-hour stream of this. And then on Friday, we're going to be streaming for like 12 hours Pokemon Legends of Arceus. And then on Saturday, we're streaming for like another 12 hours. Put in a lot of time. Can't wait for Legends of Arceus. Oh, I can't wait either. Don't forget to eat and take care of yourself. I mean, that's why Abby exists. So she can remember for me. Or would you ever do a playthrough of Skyrim? Maybe the new Elder Scrolls, whenever that comes out. But maybe not Skyrim. A little too dated for me. I think I don't have the nostalgia for it or anything. So never? Yeah, probably. Alright, this should be... the next one should be the last Audino to level 20, level 65. Here we go. Level 65. All right. So let's fly to Appaloosa. Let's give our Arcanine a normal gem to boost its attack. And then we'll switch over to Jaxa to finish off everything else. Sounds good? Alright. I just want to double check that we're right here. Wide lens, that's okay. Normal gem. Should be good to go. Okay, so let me, one more time. Arcanine level 65 against a Weavile 48. We go first with extreme speed and we kill with the normal gem. Okay. Should be good. Here we go. You guys ready? I gotta make sure I switch too. Why is your Arcanine named K13? Okay, well, we named every single Pokemon after, like, an acronym. Like, Osha, whatever, PETA, DMCA, JAXA, right? And then K9. But we reset after K9 through 12 took damage. So this is K13, and it's still alive. So, that's why. Alright, we've already seen this when they, you know, freeze the entire world, so. A really cool cutscenes, by the way. It's so sick that they did it in-game. Beasley Games, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Also, hey, if you haven't followed the stream yet, feel free to follow the stream. You know, big number go bear, all that stuff. Alright, awesome. Let's do here just in case, man. And we have our JAXA first. I like how you, Beasley Games, I like how you followed after you primed. I appreciate the priorities. Alright, so the Watchog, we just Dragon Claw here. And then we keep battling, and then we Outrage. Nice. Right, and then the second one over here. Tomzy, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Okay, so the Golbat, we Dragon Claw, and then we Outrage for the Garbodor. Awesome. Right, and then we do this last one over here. Let's heal up one more time. I'm gonna Outrage just once, because this is how I did it before, and I'm nervous that it will somehow change otherwise if I do it differently. Alright, so Survivor, we Dragon Claw, right? And then we Outrage on the Weezing, too. Okay. Alright, we're level 63. And then we face you. Alright, here we go. This is what we've been leveling for and everything. Just to beat this guy. Just to beat this guy. So for JAXA, we use Dragon Claw here on the Cryogonal. That's fine, it kills. And then the Cryogonal again. Dragon Claw one more time. Right, and now I switch to Arcanine. Switch to Arcanine. Switch. Okay. Okay. So we're over leveled, and we should go first because Extreme Speed has higher priority over Ice Shard. And this should use the normal gem that we're holding. Okay, normal gem hit. And this should one-shot. Let's go. Woo! We did it! Have you gotten even stronger than you were in Lentimas Town? How? In such a brief amount of time? Let's go. You're a strong trainer. You definitely are adept at handling Pokemon. You're telling me, man. Fuck. I believe I'll take my leave, simply because I can't stand this cold. But, imagine this. A Unova region. Yeah, also a brief amount of time. Such a brief, such a short time. So, 3 hours. A Unova region, completely covered in ice. To achieve that splendor, we'll do whatever it takes to obtain the DNA splicers. They're even better than I hoped. Thanks to you, we drove them off. I'm grateful to your Pokemon also. After all that, the least I can do is heal them with this medicine. Wait here a moment. I'll be right back. Humph. That's a new record for making it there and back. Okay. Look, Grill. These are the DNA. Why are you giving them to us? We're 12! This is what they were after. We're really fortunate Team Plasma didn't get their hands on them. I don't know what their goal is, but I'm sure they're planning something wicked. As we suspected, the hiding place was in the gym. Well thought out. If Drayden isn't there, we can't get in. If he is there, then he's the strongest guard we could possibly face. It also explains why the Pokemon gym was remodeled. Whatever. The DNA splicers are in our hands now. It's beyond my imagination to think you'd use one of the 7 sages to find out where the splices were. Now you know then. We will accomplish our goals no matter what the cost. We don't have the ability to captivate the hearts of others like Lord N does. Instead, we will bend people to our will with brute force. 2 years was surprisingly long wait. If they've been stolen from us, we'll just have to take them back. All right. We go back down here. Hey, nice. Everyone's fine. Besley. Oh, it's Besley. Thanks for the $5. Are using X items or just overleveling switch mode? We can't use X items because when we use X items, we lose our turn and we have to hope the other Pokemon doesn't hit us. So we have to go first and then also kill them before they can hit us. So we aren't using X items. So we're overleveling and, yeah, and then switch. So the Shadow Triad is like down over this way, right? I'm assuming. Oh, he's over here. I think I can beat this guy. Right? Oh, no, we need Pawniard. We need Pawniard in front. That's what it was. Oh, sorry. We need Arcanine in front to use Flamethrower. Let me double check with K13, right? So, Pawniard level 46. So, Arcanine. Sorry, Pawniard. I'm tired. 46. We can beat it with Flamethrower like 50 times over, right? And then the Haxorus, we switch into Haxorus for Absol, which is 46 as well. Which we can kill with Outrage or Dragon Claw. It's 48, actually. A Dragon Claw or Outrage. Okay. Xavier, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you. So we can beat the Shadow guy as long as we have K13 in front. And we use Flamethrower. Ooh. Here it is. No, they don't have any priority. They don't seem to be in this area. However, they can hide their presence, so be on guard as you look. Oh, wait, what? Am I supposed to, like, look here? Yeah, where am I supposed to go? Oh, bottom right. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, they don't have any priority, right? Let me double check. Right, Feint Attack / Scary Face Metal Claw, Feint Attack / Scary Face Metal Claw, and then Swords Dance, Night Slash, and Future Sight. We should be good. With K13 in front, right? I've checked that like 5 times. All right. Heh. You don't really think you can take the DNA splicers back, do you? I do. I actually do. How's it going? What's up, Arix? Here we go. So you should have a Pawniard first, right? Yeah, okay, awesome. Okay, Flamethrower it is. Okay, that kills. Okay, and then we keep in for the next Pawniard. Right, but if he sends in Absol... Wait, Absol, we switch. Yeah, so we switch to Jaxa for Absol. And then I Dragon Claw the Absol, that should also kill. Nice. Nice, dude. And then Pawniard again, so we switch back into K13. This one the resets last time we're in the 70s. Last time I saw, probably 170s, but still. All right, there we go. That should do it. But yeah, no, we just beat the 7th gym. And then, well, 2 hours ago. And then we just leveled to do the story after the 7th gym. There we go. Player defeat Team Plasma Shadow. Hate to admit it, but you're a good trainer. I know. You know. I also just have, like, an absurd amount of patience. That could also be it. I'm unlucky. I don't happen to be the one holding the DNA splicers. I was just buying time for the others to escape. Cheerio, bye-bye, whatever. Oh, he speaks Australian. Oh no! Ah, no! No, no, it's not your fault, Grill. You were impressive. It's me who's let everyone down. Ooh, the cross transceiver's ring. Oh, hello, hello. Grill. A strange ship was flying toward Appaloosa City, right? I saw it too. I'm en route. Or route, whatever. Sharon, that's Team Plasma's ship, isn't it? Yes, no doubt about it. Anyway, I'll be arriving in just a moment. Alright, I'll leave this to you. If you run into any trouble, call me. Ah, if there were only 2 of me, then I could protect the town and chase after them too. Oh, what's up, Sharon? Real, Drayden, glad to see you're safe as well. Hello, Sharon. You certainly have grown. I hear you filled in for Lenora, but becoming the gym leader in Aspergita City, whatever. Thanks. We should save catching up for later. I have a good idea of where Team Plasma is hiding. The place with the lowest temperature in the Unova region right now is the area close to Humalau City. Drayden, please protect Appaloosa City. You and I will find Team Plasma. Very well, I'll do my part, and thanks. The chase I'll leave to you, but don't do anything reckless. Grill, I could use your help if you're willing. You're a skilled trainer who can go toe-to-toe with Team Plasma. That's my definition of useful. Drayden, we're off. Humalau City, huh? Is there anything to the north of Undella Town? Grill, protect Pokemon from Team Plasma. All people should think for themselves about the nature of the relationship between Pokemon and people. It's not something Team Plasma gets to decide for everyone. Alright, we do bag here. So we're supposed to go... Chad, I'm gonna need help for this. We're supposed to go here? Humalau City? Or do we go to, Icarus? No, we go to Humalau, right? I mean, like, we start with, like, Undella Town, and then we go to Humalau. Right? Okay. Oh, I can't, that was a town map, though. I was like, fly! It's not flying. There it is. Nice. There it is. Alright, let's go into here. And then, yeah, we should be good to go. I will,